You know, why not be on? I need to be in here.
Move, nice move.
Well, there we go.
New rotation. Wait, no, he's back. He's back. He's actually gonna try to help you this time. Try to res. I'm watching you. He's watching. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when he's watching you try to. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay? We're good. They're up there. Should I show you? You jump. You jump. You jump. Coming to people.
Jump drive in position.
Watch it. Watch it.
Reloading. Recharge your shields.
Ooh,
I told you it'd work.
not bad. It did work. We got some kills. Alright. I gotta do a Discord notification now. Figured we'd try to do a little bit of climbing on Apex.
Setting up shop. Buy and fly. We've got to move. You are coming home with me tonight.
Oh, I need more light. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
My word.
Gimme, 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 gimme. I got 2 kills-ish, sort of, kind of. 2 assists. I helped.
There better be some good loot around here.
I helped. Alright, let me do our Discord notification. So everyone knows I'm on. A little day stream? Just a little bit of a day stream. Little day stream? We might even turn this into a Lego stream later. I could. Totally could. It's like 3 p.m. It's so early.
Don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Alright. What do we do? What do we do now? I feel like I should probably snipe. I mean, I did pretty good with this gun. But sniping, playing ranged is usually pretty good. Hi, Ari. How you doing today?
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Awesome. Hello. Hi, guys. Good morning. Afternoon. Good after morning. Yes, it is early. Isn't it weird to see me during the day with light behind me? Isn't that weird? Trying to think what we should do. What direction we should go in. You know? I don't know. I just figured I could be on today. You know?
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Prepare to pockets your line.
Let's go here.
Let's do that. Aw. That's good. Nothing majorly planned today, Ari? Just like a day to chill? That's good, though, because actually, it's nice out today, too, for me. It's cold, but nice. Nobody else looted here. Who was that? Oh, Little Reaper, welcome back. Thank you for the host. Yes, oh yeah, I'll be on again tonight for normal times. We're going to be doing our, don't worry, we'll be placing more trees. Don't you worry. Yes, I will definitely be on again this evening for trees. I couldn't miss the trees.
Enemy here.
Definitely couldn't miss those trees. How you doing, Little Reaper?
Anyone up for some shopping?
That's what I was going to do. I was going to be the one to pop my all. Give me this. And then give me
Mama's got
that.
a brand new bag.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
And your front. Every time she says I got your back, I always think to say and your front. And I think it's from Watson. Pretty sure Watson says that. Aww. And sore. Well, I'm glad that you're overall good. That's good. What's your plans today? You gonna do any writing? Whoops. Wow, they're just throwing nades at us. Oh, no.
Recharging my shields.
see now. We got a Gibby. A Gib. Bulcha.
Healing.
Charging on my shield.
Oh, well, at least I got blue.
Recharging my shields.
Hi, Shy Boy. Welcome back. Pink. I like the new color. I've been doing some writing and later my...
Charging on my shield.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Ready in the next ring.
There's someone I used to work with. I remember that she liked playing Luigi's Mansion. I don't think I've ever played that one actually. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome back.
Replicator incoming.
Do you not like the Apex, Cynthia? Or are they running?
Enemy there.
Ooh, I kind of want a third party over there, guys. I kind of want to say fuck these guys. Let's go third these people.
I bet we'll find something good here.
Easy RP.
Fire.
Easy RP.
Tossing jump drive.
Let's go third party.
Charging shield.
Come on, guys. Let's go third
Let's see what we
party.
have over here. Prepare to line your
Come on,
pockets.
guys. Let's go third party.
Taking fire. Engaging. I'm down.
I probably should have stayed with my team. That's okay.
Enemy took one of ours.
They don't mind.
It's you and me now. Alert 5.
Oh my gosh, I'm bad.
Burn as you go. Under fire.
Reloading.
Excellent. That glitched. Where the fuck did her... I don't know if you guys saw that, but her ult didn't let her go. I mean, that works. I just got a free kill.
New kill leader.
This area.
Interesting.
Ooh. Yeah, I never played any of the Spider-Man stuff. It wasn't really...
More
I never got into Marvel or superhero stuff, really, to be honest, so... Yeah, that's awesome, Reaper. Well, let me know how you like it. It sounds like it's a cute game. I think they have one for the DS as well. I really should get it for the DS. I missed every shot. Oh, they've got, like, Rampart guns. Not good. Ooh.
Ring closing in 10.
Now our positioning is kind of wonky.
Recharging shield.
I bet we'll find something.
Back to old reliable. You should have seen it. I killed that Valkyrie, but she ulted, right? But she was stuck on the rocks. So like her whole ult went off and everything, but she just was stuck. It's kind of cool. Sucks for her though. They're gonna need to fix that. They really should. That would suck. So.
Coming down.
What are we all playing though today, guys? I guess why don't we all share what we're doing today? I suppose. I was trying to outline some more of the Minecraft work today too. I was trying to get that stuff ready as well, so this way the month of February will be ready. The workflow for my friend. So. But while I was doing that, then I just wanted to do some of this. So here we are. I haven't done day streams like this in a while.
Shops open for business.
For VIPs only. And I'll take the gold backpack. Oh, it's because they opened it.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
Ooh, there's a squad that's over here then.
There's someone over there.
I just grabbed his gold backpack.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
I guess we just kind of wait at this point. See if I can survive
Replicator on its way down.
till the end. We got 3 KP.
Is it Pogo steak in the shop?
I see someone over there.
2 fighting there. Ooh.
Attacking. Recharging shields.
They really drilled us. They're gonna rush us, I think. Oh, they sure are rushing us. I'm gonna hide.
They're shooting at me.
Uh-oh.
Drop drive in position.
Oh, no. This might be the end of Lober.
Recharging my shields.
Careful, there's a lot of people nearby. Oh, yeah.
We got another squad attacking us.
Oh, what is this?
Recharging shields. Let's scan this area.
Oh,
Hold up, healing.
what is this? I thought I was gonna render that in, but it didn't.
My ultimate is ready.
Uh-oh.
Firing.
This isn't good.
We got another squad attacking us.
Taking fire.
Uh-oh.
Throwing an arc star. Firing.
Oh no, I'm bad. I really played that poorly. Run, Valkyrie, run. Damn it. I did land the Arc Star. Red lights. There you are. Welcome back. Oh man. Now we need Allie here, my two Apexers. Not too bad. We got a little bit of KP, so that was good. Oh, did you? Oh, well, let me check. Let me have a look-see. Aw. Oh, okay, I see now. You fell back asleep. Okay. Well, how are you feeling now, though? Do you feel like... Well, I mean, you just probably need some extra rest. You know? I mean, you're not feeling good and what you're going... You know what I mean? So, more sleep is hopefully going to make you feel better, too.
I've got what you need.
I was just up late again last night, as usual. So... Might do a little bit of Minecraft later, you know? Might do a little bit of crafting and mining. Could do that. We'll see. It's a day stream. I was. Ow. That hurt.
I'm the jump master.
Yeah, if it's late for me, it's still late for you, you know? Jeez, having my team unmuted. I don't know how I feel about this.
Eyes on. Let's see what we have.
Prize on the eyes. I gotta stop saying that. It's gonna start sounding like that's the norm. She says eyes on the prize, and I always just switch it. But whenever I switch these words, it's starting to throw me off a little bit. All right, let's get them.
What the fuck
Uh-oh.
was that from a random? It like booted me off.
Oh, it just does that, Apex. I hope you're ready. I'm going in. Time to third party.
I don't even have a gun.
I got good luck at the draw then.
Good. Yeah, I don't even have ammo.
It's okay. I'll be careful. I won't fully commit to it.
Sniper ammo?
I don't have sniper ammo. I dropped all mine. I dropped it. Aw, man. Nice.
Dude, one shot.
Give me... Ooh. At least I got my KP.
Down.
I'm crawling back, guys. Oh, no. There's another squad? Alright, I believe in you, Banky.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, what are you going to build in Minecraft? Oh, you guys doing... Aw, I like that. So, Little Reaper, okay. And I like that you guys are building and playing. Here, Banky, I'm going to try to run back so it's safe.
Let's bring 'em home.
It's kind of risky.
We'll be alright.
Nice, Banky, nice. Did you say you have no ammo right now?
I have nothing.
Oh no, how did that happen?
Recharging shield. Well, aren't you sweet?
The way he was yelling about it just sounds funny. I get it though. I thought I think I threw my sniper ammo because I grabbed the sniper. Oh, you know what? No, I don't think it came with any because I grabbed it from the wall. Thank you, Red. Thanks for the party popper. Oh, farming can be cool in Minecraft. I don't have a whole lot of experience doing farming.
Always better than iron sights.
I love Bangy. I love that character.
Oh my god, nothing I need.
Yeah, you know what, dude? That sniper came off of the wall, so it didn't spawn with any ammo.
Well, I gotta kill with
1 minute. Rings near.
That works. I sure did. I was gonna try to grub, dude. Don't worry about it if you can't. It's all good. It's Diamond 4. Ow, I think I got my arm there a little bit. I should probably have Minecraft running at the same time so I could do 2 things at once. Let's do that. Let's run Minecraft as well. That's always a good idea. Running 2 games when I play this game. Okay, Red. You and your partying. Soon we'll be getting some in-game playing for Sims. I mean, we're really close. That map is so close to being done. Ooh. It's like really laggy right now because I'm loading up Minecraft, so just a heads up, guys. It's not you, it's me. Just so you guys know. Now, running the server also causes lag. I suppose I can, because there's some things I need to work on. This is probably a bad time to start the server because we're going to be in games. It's going to fuck with my game, but that's okay. It's whatever. I think if I do this, or I might still have one. Oh. Okay, I could do something like this. Let me do this. I'm going to duplicate this. We're going to call it in-game. We'll do this. Apex plus. Where's the, there it is. So where's the plus? Minecraft. And now we've got another one. So now when I click on this, what we're going to do is we're going to switch these around a little bit. So how we're going to do this is... Oh, actually, you know what? This works out perfectly. Because when we're actually dead, I could just switch to this. So never mind, I don't need to switch anything. We're going to go to this. Once I die, I'll just switch.
Oh, this is the best part.
Hell yeah, let's do this. I'm ready.
Going to take a peek over there.
Might be something good.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Lovely idea.
You know what? I wonder if I could. I should try it. Minecraft just, I don't know why though. Whenever the first time starting up Minecraft and the initial startup of the Minecraft server, those 2 things, just the initial parts, like seriously lag my computer. I don't know why. Every time, even if I was in a voice call on Discord, like it'd be bad. Like the voice chat would go all robot-y. I don't know if you guys can like know what I'm talking about, but it just gets super laggy. I'm gonna hide on this, and I hope I don't get shit on.
What do you say we car SMG here?
First blood already. That's what happens
Shh.
when you get
Oh,
too excited.
they're over there.
Enemy here.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Let her in.
Maybe I should have stayed on that.
Knuckle cluster's firing.
See if we can get some kills, guys.
Reckon we should go here.
Can we get some kills, you think?
Give him a
What do you think? You guys ever see a moving Lobalt?
Shops open for
And moves with the gondola.
Ready to go. Mama's got you now.
Mama's got you now. Oh, Lober. Oh, Lober. You know what? Give me that. Just shopping a little bit. Oh no.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, they knew. They knew about me. Oh no. All right. Back to this. All right. There we go. So I want to make sure the barista is going to be ready. So the recipe book, I'm going to start typing this up actually. I'm going to see if we can get the barista game in for February. So we'll do job. Barista. Or we'll just do detailed document. We'll do it that way. A little bit. No, not Ellie. Oh, we died. No, it's not Ellie content. This is my Minecraft server, so it might have some. It's definitely gonna have some Ellie experiences. So you might remember the jobs back in the day. You might remember like bookkeeper, crafts and creations, or the barista job. You might, if you remember some of those. Like I am gonna bring back those games. Yeah. So I'm bringing back those games onto my server. So but yeah, it's really a lot of. I think Minecraft is a lot like, what is it, RAM and maybe and some CPU too in there, right? I think it's a little bit of CPU, right? But I know it's like RAM and stuff. That can always be a good time. All right, I don't think I made a document for barista, so I'm gonna do that. Let's see here. What do we have? There we go. I'll use this. I'm just gonna duplicate this document actually, or actually I'll do. Whoops. Okay. Oh, Sir Soul. It's gonna be not like it though. My server is not is really not gonna be like Illy at all. It's quite different. So this is gonna be called Barista Mechanics. So I'm gonna get rid of all these because we have to then go over new job mechanics. Get rid of all of this. Honestly, I can delete all of this. Let's just start over. So now we got the barista mechanics. So what I'm going to do is, how do I grab the link again? I think I just do this. No, oh yeah, I do this. Share. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and insert link here. Perfect. Now I'm going to start typing up basically what I'm expecting out of barista and how it's going to be. So there'll be new recipes, you know, and that kind of stuff. So I'll say, let's see. Oh, what color, Little Reaper?
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition. Let's find something good.
Yeah, you should. No, that'd be awesome, Ari. Yeah, I gotta get some water, actually, Little Reaper. I should have grabbed some water before I started. That'll have to be a habit. Oh, you guys can't really see what I'm doing, can you? That's alright.
Shots fired and they're hitting me.
Ooh, a backpack. I'd rather that.
Reloading.
I got one. I got one.
There better be some good loot around here. Took care of that one. Recharging shields.
Help. Oh no, I'm bad? I missed all my shots.
I'm down.
Thank you. Ooh, I like that set. That sounds nice. Ooh.
Recharging my shields.
Either way works. How do you like it though? Do you mind it being different than what you were like expecting?
My ultimate is ready.
Mag here. Level 3.
I have my ult. I'm gonna pop the ult on the roof. Give me like 2 seconds.
Let's do some shopping.
Let's do some shopping. Give me this. Give me that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And then I'll take this.
Mama's got you now. Watch out, enemy there.
What if I can get a shot in?
Shooting at me.
Ooh, they're good.
Shot fired and they're hitting me.
Recharging my shields.
Hold on. Shields recharging. Recharging shields.
I want more kills. See what I can do here. You know? See if we can get a hit in there.
Got one spotted.
Come get us. Come get us. Come on, I really want some kills.
I'm good to go.
Thanks, beautiful.
I hit them. Reloading.
I want some kills, guys. I want to get them.
Activating jump drive.
I'm recalling my drone. Someone's gotta take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
Ooh, they're in this building.
I see an enemy.
Level 1 shields on 1.
Recharging shields.
We probably could easily get them, right? I think it's a Valkyrie for one of them.
My ultimate's charged and ready. Frag out. Frag out.
I'm gonna queue to this building.
Let's see what we have over here.
Putting an eye in the sky.
Tossing thermite.
Cooking one. Going in.
Out of my drone. I'm good to go.
We're all
Alright, frag out. Grenade out.
Oh no, I'm bad. You got them all. I didn't do anything.
recharging my shields. Care package on the way.
Aw,
I
good,
like
good,
the sound
Red.
of that.
And you got Bowser. That name is warming up. I really do like that. That dog sounds awesome. Just from the name, that dog already sounds awesome. Bowser. Okay, I'm gonna pop an ult here.
I bet we'll find something good here. Open
Might
up
be a chargy here.
I've got eyes on one of
charge
them over
rifle
there.
here.
team just flew in.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Mama's got a brand
Hopefully this time I can actually, you know, do more to help you guys. Right here.
enemy over there. I wonder what they found.
Recharging shields.
What are we thinking? I could have gotten such a better. It was a wraith. She might be solo, right? Oh, they're going up here, yeah. Do you have scopes? Are you sniping with that chargy?
I can.
6. I'll let you know if I see an optics for you. Oh, are they? I wonder why. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, fuck. They're coming up to me. I missed every shot. It's a Gibby. That's nice. Let's go get him. Good thing I'm faster. Blue shields.
Reloading.
He's hurting. I'm falling back to you guys.
Good to go.
They're coming at me.
Dupes to the rescue.
Let me heal.
Gibby's broken.
Shots fired and they're hitting me. Arc shot out. Recharging shields.
Uh-oh. That's it. I think I'm dead.
That hurt. I'm down.
No, GG. A wolf cut? No, I don't think I have. I don't know too much about the wolf cuts. Recipe book. Well. So I think that'll be good there. Oh, Red Light, thanks for the gifted subby. Lil Reaper, enjoy your ad-free viewing.
More.
Yeah, actually, let me check Discord. I'm being productive. I'm playing Apex and I'm doing Minecraft work. Alright, what's this? Oh, I'd never actually know. What is this? You're writing down your legacy. I like the handwriting. I like your handwriting too, by the way. It's better than my handwriting.
I like this spot.
You know? It's not nearly as messy as my handwriting, let me tell you. Mine's actually pretty bad. I never write, I type. If I'm ever writing things at this point, guys, I type in chat, type on Discord, I type for Minecraft. I never write. Writing is extremely, like, I guess you could say it's almost obsolete for me, given my lifestyle. Uh-oh. Get her! Guys behind us. Yeah, that's right. Give me your ammo.
Reloading.
Coming to help you?
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Reloading. Reloading.
One left.
We got another squad attacking us. I need some help here. Champions out.
Oh no! I'm bad. I really wish I had more sniper ammo or bullets like this. Oh no. Oh no.
I need shotgun ammo.
We got a problem.
Recharging my shields.
Give me a sec. I'll be ready in 5 seconds, okay? I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Let me pop my ult though. I need you know, shotgun ammo.
Open up shop and shut them down.
Give me like a full auto. Oh, fuck me. I only hit once.
Falk is so weak.
Yeah, she really is. I'm gonna go for the res. Cracked. I played that really poorly. Not only did I miss all my Valk shots, I could have gotten a knock. I played that bad with the Wraith. We could have won that if I didn't misplay. That's all right. All right, what are we looking at? What style are we looking at? Red? Are we talking about that sim look? Wait, which one? Oh, the wolf hairstyle? No, I don't know if it's for me. No, I don't know about that one. No. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I want that hairstyle, you know? I don't know if it would be fitting for me at least. Yeah, I don't know, you know? It's not bad. I just don't think it's something that I want to wear, you know? I don't think it's fitting for me. It just seems wolfy. No, I don't know. I don't think I like the way the hair frames the face for me. I think it can look good for some people, but like for my face, I don't think I would want it to be... I don't think I want to frame my face that way. Maybe it's that. I think it's that way. Nah, see, I don't think I like that. Fucking Minecraft, dude, and it's rain. Every time. I had a redstone thing, constantly running the clear command. Dude, nice save. Would this be like a completely new hairstyle for you too, Ari? Do I? Okay, it's our teammate, I heard. Aw, people looted it. Yeah, I would say I haven't really changed my hair too much drastically. The biggest change would be it's just long as opposed to it being short. There's the official face reveal. Oh no, I need some ammo.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
But I could take light too.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
I'm gonna have ult soon. We should really go to Overlook, but I'm just bloodthirsty. I always want kills. You know? We really should put time in. Like, they're probably right. I probably should go.
There's someone over there.
Oh no, guys.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
I think we're okay. I love, yeah.
To those who need it, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I missed. I'm coming, guys.
Targeting the next ring, people. It's set to your map.
Now that it didn't work out for me, I gotta go run to them.
Level 2.
huh?
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Dude, it really is it sucks. It's really shitty, Ari. Like, there's really people on the internet can be pretty shit people. I'm sorry that you had that experience, though. That you've had people be like shitbags to you.
I am taking fire.
I mean, I hit him a couple times, but I'm pretty Ooh, they definitely outgear us. Oh no! I lived.
Recharging my shields.
Yes. I think so too.
My shields.
If we all looked the same, or if we all looked a certain way, like that'd be lame. That'd be stupid. I like that everyone can look different. We shouldn't all have to look a certain way. That's not beauty. Beauty is not looking all a certain way. That's not beauty at all. Just because someone prefers a particular look, what makes that one the ultimate look, right? What makes one look? What makes that one look ultimate just because one person says so, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with how you look. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, it was a close one, guys. It was close. You almost had it. Until you didn't.
Replicator incoming. Let's intercept.
Oh no, I missed all my shots. Did you see that? This little Diamond 4 is all by himself now. Oh no. Oh no.
Jump drive in position.
Well, time for me to get some loot. At least I'm not dead. That's the bright side. Alright, let's see what I can get for some loot.
Shop's open for business.
Oh my fucking gosh, Minecraft. Now I have to disconnect because Minecraft's being annoying. With the rain. Every time. It just keeps raining in that game. Sometimes I can play that game for hours on end and it never rains. And then there's other days where it just rains every like 5 minutes. It's super annoying. Are you serious? Sorry.
I've got a minute.
Yeah, that's me.
Better grab what I can.
It's helped me like just kind of laugh at Apex because I'm taking it seriously, but I'm not taking it so serious that I'm gonna be toxic, right? Because I don't want to say I'm not taking it seriously. I for sure am. Because I'm trying to learn, right? But yeah, I'm just trying. That's my way of just trying to have fun with it. So, unfortunately, these guys are a little upset because they died. Oh well, they could have prevented their own deaths.
30 seconds to be.
Just like I could have prevented my death over here, but unfortunately I missed too many of my shots. See, that's the first thing I thought of. I thought, like, what could I have done better? I could have aimed better. No, just a little bit. I think they're more annoyed with me. They weren't being that mean. They weren't, like, being major mean. They were just being a little bit, see? Chat. They just called me annoying. Told me to put the wingman down, and it's asked if I'm blind. You know. It's nothing major. It's a common case of frustrated team. Not like, nothing major, though. Oh, no, my Q. I think we're gonna live here for now.
Inside the ring. Now they'll have to come to me.
So, nothing crazy. Oh, the chippies? Yeah, I got one more bag. I'm saving it. Because I've realized that when I'm buying like 5 or 10 bags, okay, more so 5 bags of these baked Lay's chips, I end up eating them like almost every night. So I'm holding back a little bit, okay? I'm trying to. I gotta save them for like... I gotta save them. Because I keep eating them, everybody. But remember, Red, it's only, what, 850 calories for the whole bag? Like, That's not too bad. Not too bad, you know?
Recharging shields.
I don't know. I have to double check. I thought it was in the 8s. Pretty sure it was the 8s. Oh no, I think they can hear me. Here I go. Jeez, this guy's got TikTok though. I'm kind of nervous about that. Ish. Sort of. Ooh, what's this? A boosted loader.
I'm already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies.
Thanks, man. I grew it myself. Nice face that I can't see.
Beautiful.
I'm sure you have a nice one.
Indicator coming in.
See if I can make it.
Tossing
I didn't. See, I made it.
setting up shop.
Alright, what kind of loot can this Lober get? I need some shields. Yeah, I probably won't, but I'll see how high I can get, just out of funness, you know? It's Diamond 4, you know? It's not like we're really going to keep our RP anyway. So, it's all about learning, dude. Give me that, give me that.
Got a brand new bag. Hold on.
Let's see how long we can survive. It's only top 12 still. It's ring 3, and it's top 12. Games really vary sometimes, guys. There are times where it could be like top 6 right now, or top 8. But right now, it's fucking top 12. That's insane. I have no meds, everyone. I'm out. What am I gonna do? Give me that. Give me that. I don't know. This little Lober will figure it out, though. Don't you worry. I'm working on it. Gotta give her a little charge. There were people on the roof. A little spooky, you know? Got me a little spooked. I love it when the teammates will come onto my page and they'll be like, "Oh, nice hair," or that kind of stuff. Some people will be a little mean about it, but I don't know. We'll consider that neutral. Let's see if I can third party something. I mean, honestly, I might as well. There's no point in playing There's really no point in playing passive. That's all I've learned so far. There's absolutely no point because when I won a game yesterday, I just wanted to get back in there and fight. The only reason why I was able to get that win and get that RP was straight up from hot dropping. So there's just no point in there's no point in being passive. I've learned so far. That's all I've pretty much learned. Are you heading out, Ari? Okay, sounds good. What kind of dinner are you gonna get though? I'm gonna get him.
Thermite out.
No, wait, did I get him? I want to make sure. I want to see if my Q or my Arc Star got him. I cooked the Valkyrie a little bit. Well, enjoy your dinner, Ari, and hopefully we'll see you later on tonight for some good old-fashioned tree placing. I know how much you guys love that content. I've been enjoying it too, though. I don't like that it keeps raining. I think the biome determines rain, though. How often it rains. I think I remember looking that up, and it was like a thing. Yeah, I'm online. Okay, so basically we have barista drinks. I have to pretty much outline how the objects are going to, so when you make chilled sugar, okay, it's more about this one. Lemon would need to be prepped. I guess washed and prepped for sweet lemonade. So how would that look to the player is what I need to do. What is this for? Oh, fuck, this is the barista shit. Yeah, so what was my friend? What's Jacob gonna do about that? Okay. I really hope we hear from him soon. I can't wait. Really can't wait, guys. Can't wait till my Minecraft update. That's all I think about. You know? Well, good thing I've got a bag of chips handy, eh? 120 calories, and there's 6 servings. Yeah, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, you're right. I thought it was like 800 calories. Well, hang on. If we do 2, 4, 6, yeah. It is 720. What the fuck? I thought it was 800. Even better. Even better, though. I was wrong, too, but even better.
Checking out what's over there. If I need you, you'll know.
Yeah, I don't want to play loot sim. No, no, no. It doesn't get me anywhere. Maybe it will. Maybe loot simming will. Because I've noticed that some games really just vary, you know? So, but you know what? I'm still in my learning phase, and right now, I'm really embracing this hot drop phase, and I'm enjoying it a lot.
I bet there's some good loot over there. Thief's intuition. First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Oh, I really got to get in there, guys. I got to go. Do you guys hear him?
Hop up here.
Oh, give me this. Oh, let's get him. Let's get him. We're going to get him, guys. Yeah, it's okay. I thought it was like 800 or 850. I knew it wasn't a round number, at least. I knew it wasn't like 800, right? I knew it wasn't like an even. I knew it was like some kind of, you know, in between there. Oh man, they finished. See, that took too long. See, I need to be faster. My deploy time was too long. Oh no, I'm bad. No, I was so close. I could have finished him.
Enemy down.
Damn it, I'm so bad. I just should have been faster. I think I could have won it if I just deployed a little faster, but I looted a little too long. It's hard though. You just got to learn how to dig judgment on that stuff, I feel like. You know, that's all. Because sometimes it takes longer than others, and other times it doesn't. Otherwise, I could have gotten a couple good kills there. If I was a little faster, they would have been looting and before they shield swap, but that's all right. Yeah, so basically we've got all the chat messages I have to consider. So when you basically give a successful drink order, so I have to see what that looks like. What happens if you give the wrong order? Basically when you greet the customer, and then when you start your shift. Oh, and I guess when you complete your shift. I need that too. Shift started, so then I'll need to do shift ended. So I guess it'll look like... What does it look like for these jobs? I think I already did chat messages for these. I feel like that should have been in green, maybe? Crafts and creations, you have earned... Yeah, so I'll probably just do that. Name. At B. Barista. At F. You have earned... We'll just do $0 because that's going to be a number that'll change based on the player, basically. So there we go. One player. Okay, so slash lore. Delete. I think that'll be number 2. Yes, thankfully. Slore add at F. When player quits their job or completes. Basically, however it's done. Dude, fuck off. Holy F. It's just constant rain. Super annoying. I didn't get to see what they said. Thank you. Yeah. Keep that moving. So I've earned $0. Ingredient washed, ingredient prepped. I'll just stick this here. That probably should be in green, I feel like. The name. Yeah, you know what? You know what would look really nice? If we did it this way. So if we do... I feel like green would look better. You know? So what we'll do is, I think A might be green, and then we'll capitalize the money area. So I'll do at B, at F. I didn't do that right. Wait. It's at F, at L. That's it. So basically when you complete your job, it'll like show you in caps how much money you earned. I feel like that would be easier because then players can like, it's just easier on their eyes and they can kind of see at a quick, quickly how much they've earned. So cool. All right, looks like we're in game now.
You know what I look like?
Thanks, Red. I didn't get to see what they typed. That's all right.
Let's land here.
Get the checks. We're dropping hot.
What are we looking at? How many squads we got? 1? I'm so fucked. Ugh, the P2020. I'm not good with this gun.
Let's go here.
Did a chicken just pop an egg? Is that what I just heard? It did. But you know what? I think I use that same sound effect for when people log online. I'm pretty sure. Roba, I know. This sucks because there's only one squad here, so I don't want to solo that. I'm not that good. I wonder what map is in normies. I might switch to normies soon. I just want to get some hot drop action and try to earn some RP.
Prepare to line your pockets.
There we go.
My ultimate's ready.
Right there. Right there. This might be a dumb move. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm bad. What? How the fuck did I get that one? How did I even land that?
First blood. Jump drive out.
How the fuck did I land that shot? Did you guys even see it? Because I didn't. I will take that. I know they're going to get the res, but still. I have no idea how I landed it, but it works. I'll take that.
Healing.
Wait, who'd you hear? My last team? Oh, no, they were...
Healing.
Which HAF? Oh, having a fight? Wow, I'm really bad.
Target down.
Finally. Give me your loot.
Enemy killed.
Eyes up. Flashing. We're spread out a lot.
Throwing jump drive. Recharging shield.
Okay, thankfully they're not that good. Oh my fucking gosh, Minecraft. I can't with you. It's so annoying.
Recharging my shields.
You actually add a skin here. Super annoying, dude. Cause like the rain doesn't even sound nice. Like if the rain sounded like the Windows 10 edition of Minecraft, I wouldn't mind it nearly as much. It just sounds like shit.
Taking fire. Throwing jump drive.
Are you fucking kidding me? They're gonna teleport away, which is awesome for me.
Recharging my shields.
I'm dead.
I need light ammo.
Shooting. Reloading.
Yikes.
Hear about this care package, shall we? Jump drive in position.
I'm just missing a lot of shots. At least I did get a kill on my own. That's really nice to know I can do that. That's really ultimately what I was concerned about. Because like if I can learn to be able to if I'm able to play on my own and hold my own, that's really what's most important here. Because then if I ever do have a point to where my teammates get killed off, I know I'm able to handle my own in Diamond. That's how I've been able to climb in other ranks. So I mean, teamwork is super important. But in the event that teamwork fails, like when we get shit on by an enemy squad, you know, being able to hold your own is also important too. Oh, high as fuck. Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome, Red. Cool. And you got that's awesome. That's how you got to do it. That's just how I feel. I think it's good to be able to learn how to play both ways. I think both ways is super important. So, but I'm also not like a pro player. So I mean, I don't want to whenever I'm like talking about my own, I'm just talking about my own experiences. So, I don't know what the best way is. Clearly my way isn't the best way. I mean, I'm not saying that. So, but just sharing what works for me. I guess I could go back to the center and maybe pop an ult. But yeah, that's definitely more motivating. If I'm able to get a couple kills here and there on my own, that's like super big. Obviously, it's primarily going to be third partying, and that's because you know, it's going to be the best option for myself when I'm on my own.
Let's do some shopping.
Because I know how to play on my own if I need to. Which in this case I did.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
And your front. Sure.
Thanks, beautiful.
Giving him the shimmy.
I thought I heard shots. Oh, I did.
I bet we'll find something good here. Activating jump drive.
Oh, that works. Hell yeah. It's like there.
Let's see what we have over here.
Feel free to join me.
Mozambique here. Shield battery here.
Oh, one dipped out. That works too, yeah. Yeah, because even though I turn the volume down, it doesn't solve the typing part. Because, yeah, they can still type to you, exactly. Yeah, so if you manually mute, that's how you can prevent the typing shit. Super annoying. I get that. You know, having it unmuted, I mean, it's kind of been helpful, but Diamond isn't really that amazing. Like, Diamond 4 isn't that amazing.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Tossing an arc star. Taking fire. Tossing thermite.
Did I miss? I missed.
Jump drive set.
Got a lot of one out there. Popping smoke.
Recharging my
Yeah. It's okay. It's all learning. It's all learning. Good old days, dude.
Taking fire. Give me a second. Recharging shield.
tossing thermite.
Cool, I'm clicking them both.
Strike out. Throwing out.
They're shooting at me.
Nice job, guys. Great follow-up.
I'm down. Another enemy down. There's another squad attack. Relocate here.
Another squad down. Nice choice.
Setting a portal.
Reloading.
Give me your loot. I can go for the res, honestly. I don't think we need to... Oh, okay. Never mind.
1 second. We got this.
Rampage here. A rampart special.
Ah, Rampart Special.
Taking a knee. Give it a shit.
Yeah, it's got about 135, so it's still useful. Yeah, 135. Is it the snow? Oh, it's my head. Never mind.
Give me a sec. Recharging.
Open
See, that's how you got to do it, dude. You just got to go in there and get the kills. Unfortunately, I took too much damage early on, so I wasn't able to help them as much during the main fight. But that's really what you got to do. You got to go in there and you can't be afraid to fight. That's all I've learned so far. I'm learning that it's just that. Because if I don't play that way, then you're just like spooked and you're scared, and then you don't get anywhere. It seems. That's just my experience. I've just noticed that when I play more passively and spend time looting all game and then fight, I usually end up dying anyway, right? Regardless, if I play more passively and just spend time looting and then fighting, I still end up dying. So at that point, I'd rather hot drop and die early on anyway. I'd rather just take that risk, honestly, than dying. Because then what I'll do is, I always credit my experience to hot dropping. Because back in the day, throughout Gold and Plat, I always hot dropped. And I think that's what taught me how to get so fast at the game, and to shoot fast, and aim fast, and to work with whatever you're given. A Mozambique, right? Or a P2020. That one really fucking sucks. That one does not get me anywhere, though. But my point is, that's what's taught me to get to where I am. That's just what worked for me. Might not work for everyone else, but that's what worked for me. So, honestly, I think hot dropping a diamond is going to be great, because I don't know. I think it'll just teach me how to work faster, like everyone else in this rank. Actually, you know, we could gatekeep. They're gonna have to move up. I just forgot. They have border. Unless they have a Valkyrie, of course. Oh no, they boozled bambled. I guess they went around. Yeah, they fucking would.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
Getting shot at. Opening fire.
Reloading.
I'm bad. Did I get an assist? I sure didn't.
Pop in the chimney. Boy jumping.
Oh no. Yeah, these guys are missing a lot of their shots.
Gone.
Recharging my shields.
I'm about to go in there.
Charging my shields. That was the whole squad. No quarter. Contact with target.
Let's get these clowns.
Look out, enemy here.
Nice job.
Enemy down.
Easy.
Whole squad. Patch yourself up.
Only because we had better positioning. That's what made it easier.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Yeah. So now I'm getting low on my bullets though. Look at that, plus 32.
Taking a knee.
It's always easier with teammates. Always.
Death box here.
Always easier. But you can't rely on that. Because what happens when that part doesn't work out? Can't just be shit out of luck, right? You gotta be able to rise above it, I guess.
1 minute.
Unfortunately,
until
I only have like
the
100 bullets left in
and
this.
everything here is gone for good. Enemy over there.
Oh, they're
Don't
not.
let them see you.
Oh, they're long ranging. We don't have to fight that. I'd rather not. Let's just go. Maybe here?
Go here.
Maybe. Well, we could actually. You know what? Maybe we could get them. Because if they're long ranging and we go here, we're literally probably just getting sniped. So, I mean, let's just see. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think. Oh, this isn't even my skin. What is this one? Amped up. My skin is this.
30 seconds left.
The other one was pretty. The other one was pretty, honestly. Oh, what was that? Oh, an arrow.
Let's see what we have over here.
Oh, I meant to ping the arrow, but never mind. Let's just go with the R99. Yeah, thank you, Red. You still like the RE45 skin I have? Oh, let's fucking get him. Let's get him. We're gonna get him. Uh oh, I missed. I missed every shot. Cool, nice job.
Enemy down. We're inside the ring. Got the
Going this way.
Heads up. Good package. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Reload. Need to recharge my shield. Build an enemy.
Reloading.
Reload. Tango down. Let's go this way.
Enemy down.
Another squad, another squad.
Enemy
We gotta get him, guys. We gotta get him.
Recharge my shields.
We gotta get him. They're gonna res. I think they already did. Okay, we got one. Gotta get him, guys.
Enemy down.
That's 2. And that's 3. That's why you literally just gotta get him. You just gotta get him. That was perfect. They had, but see, we also gotta consider, they had poor positioning compared to us.
Drops open.
It's fun. This is fun now. It's hard. I still can't hold my own on my own. That's the problem.
The kind that's all mine.
So I feel like at this point I'm gonna stick with the Red Evo because I have so many of these the batteries. So at this point, I usually would switch to gold, but I think we'll be all right. I just got to make sure to not stay in combat too long when my shield's broken.
Patching myself up.
So jelly. I love that term, jelly. It just sounds funny because like literal. It just sounds cute instead of saying jealous. Like jealous, you know, but like jelly just sounds cute. Are they in that building?
Need lead. Smoke out. Recharging my shield.
I think there's people in this.
Someone here. There's another squad on us. Recharging my shields.
Honestly, this is border. Let's just wait it out. We don't need to rush anything. Let them hide and let them fight, then we'll get them again. Hi, Sage. Nice. Have you been playing Fuse?
Smoke out.
Jump pad here.
Fuse is a fun one. I like him. Fuse is like really useful. It's great, especially when I'm playing when I like am playing on my own. It's great because then I'm able to do some damage from like long range. So with his ult and especially his Q, is what's amazing. Because I've been able, like back in Kings Canyon days, I was able to hide in the tree and just keep queuing from a distance, and no one knew where it was coming from. It's perfect. Got a couple knocks that way, and it helped me climb. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
I spy an enemy.
I'm bad. He's easy. He's low. Yeah, you got that. There you go. Nice job, guys.
Inside the ring.
Recharging my shields.
5-5, dude. Look at my KP.
Made it to the
Beautiful.
top 3. Now to clean up the rest.
Alright, this is it. When they fight, we easily third party, and that should be a win, honestly. Shouldn't be too bad. The key is just letting them fight first. Yeah, here. You need heavy?
Let's do some shopping.
I'm sure there'll be some here. There you go. Oh, well, that's going to be broken. Grab what you can. What was
45 seconds.
That's weird.
Ring's close.
Hi, Bog.
Charge my shields.
It's a mixture of the both. We're talking while we play. And then I switch between Minecrafts. We're still talking. So, the primary focus is still chatting. You know? We just hold the conversation together. Alright, easy. Now we do this. Oh, maybe not yet. Maybe it's a little early. That's okay. They got a cast stick, so we're definitely not going to push them. How was your day, Bog? I'm doing this and a little bit of Minecrafting, pretty much when I die. And what I'm going to do is I've just been working on, you know, what I want to add for February. You have Minecraft, right, Bog? I mean, have I talked to you about my Minecraft stuff? Because I'm working on a Minecraft server, and so I'm making sure my workflow charts are in order for my friend. What the fuck is that?
Mastiff shotgun.
They're like fighting and pushing. I'm gonna go in. This is when we gotta go in. Nice ult. Excellent ult, Bangalore. Excellent ult. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I should have stayed back with you guys. That was my bad. Nice, nice. Easy. Yeah, I know what my mistake was. I got too excited. I should have held back. We didn't have the third party. But I think my team can pull it off. They're doing pretty good. Dude, nice carry. Yeah, that was my B. Really? Oh, because for finishing me? Nah, he did good. He did good. Oh, you don't like that one? I don't know. None of them really well. I mean, it's okay. I think it's a legendary. I don't know if it's one that you can buy now or if it's one that's only that was like it was like special maybe. I don't know if you can pull it off, but I think I have a res beacon on me too, by the way. It might not be worth even pulling that off though. I don't think there's not when there's 2 squads like that. It's a 1v1 like that. Oh yeah, you got this though, guys. You're gonna carry this win.
Last ring's closing. Ready up.
Oh, nice.
Tango spotted.
To your left. Ooh, a little debatable on going underground like that. Unfortunately, there's more ground on top. They will die if they go that way. Yeah, that might have just thrown the game. That choice. Let's see what they do. That was a good try, guys. That's okay. Damn, GG, guys. Oh, well. That was good. I am playing Loba, yes, Sage. Loba's great. Super useful for my playstyle. Cool. That's the second game that that was the most RP I've gotten again so far in Diamond. Second time. So not too bad. Not bad at all. So I got 175 RP from kills and assists. So 175, yes, the most I can get. So that means that's the most RP I can get. That would have been for top 2. So basically, if yeah, not bad. 100, I got the 175. That's not bad at all. Yeah, they did good. They had a good try. It was good. It's a good try. We definitely probably could have secured that if I lived, but at the same time, you know, goes both ways. They, you know, just got outplayed a little bit because it was a 2v2. No, not 5 kills. It used to be. Actually, a couple seasons ago, it was 5 kills max. I think it was only, I don't know if it was 4 ever, but I know, yeah, it used to be 5 kills, and then it was like, then it was 6, and now for this, I think it was starting this season 11 when they first started it. That's when they changed it entirely. The whole RP system. So now it's like that's why we're getting it red when you, like if you get a kill and let's say you killed like a silver player. So since you're in gold, you're only gonna get +8, right? Because you killed a legend or a character person that was 1 rank below you, so you get less RP for that. That's this season. It's new for this season. So because they're doing it that way, it looks like they've changed it from instead of having a set number of kills, you now have a max amount of RP that you can earn.
Let's see what we have over here.
I might actually be able to climb a little bit, to be honest. I mean, when I first started, I wasn't getting any RP like this, so I feel like I'm coming a long way. So it's kind of nice. It kind of feels nice. I wonder if I'll actually be able to. I wonder if Masters will be actually possible for me. You know, I'm curious. Thank you, Jin. Welcome back. Whoops, I still shoot those in blue, though. I did it on purpose. I didn't want anyone having it. That's what it was. I didn't want the enemy to get it. Give me my loot. Honestly, though, I've been doing pretty damn good with the flatline today.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Cats, dude. Cats typing on keyboards. Gotta make sure I didn't get the boogies everywhere. So. Thank you. How sweet. Thank you, kitty cat.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Oh, I'm sure there's a shotgun bolt in here. There sure is. Oh, you already found it. The purple one. Alright, I'm ready to find a fight. I know there's a squad that landed at Lava Fisher.
I was just asking you guys if there's any teams close by.
Just Lava Fisher is what I was saying. Just one.
Okay.
You can check it out.
Forget it. Someone's already been there.
You do? Yeah, look it. See? How do I view it? It's not that button. Not that one. Not that one. Is it C? Nope.
Yeah, we can go.
What button is it?
DC1?
There it is. It's T. I think just one squad, yeah. But look at the Nessie. I have a charm on it, and it's like a trick-or-treating Nessie. I don't know what it's actually called. But this skin for the flatline is called Hollow's Eve, and that's right away the name sold me. Oh, they're right here. There's a Valkyrie.
Oh, yeah.
Good call. They're on the roof. Careful. Cracked flesh.
They're shooting at me.
Get shit on. Nice job. Great save. Excellent. Excellent follow-up.
Charging my shield.
1 to go. 3v1. I'll take that. Okay, Valkyrie's knocked. Now it's a 3v1.
Reload. Enemy killed.
You guys got that one? I'm kind of low. I'm not really with you. I'm at the bottom where the lava is. See if I can get to you. Oh, you got him. You guys are good. See? You didn't need me. Have any what? I'll actually. You know what? My ult's up, so we can do that really quick. I'm gonna go on top though.
Patty, do you mind getting the please?
Say again.
Let's move this way. Ring's moving.
Would you say? Say that again.
Open. For VIPs
Oh, just asking Patty
only.
for details.
Oh, you said Pathy. Oh, I thought you said me. LOL. Alright, you got that.
Nice choice. You've got good taste.
Isn't it cute? Yeah. I love it. It's another. I think it's another one I bought. I don't know. Well, actually, that one might have been unlocked from an event. I don't remember, Jen. So, do you play Apex? It might have been an event one, but I think I bought that one too. There's very few things that will pique my interest in for me what's worth spending money on in this game, and skins so it's great. It's great for my wallet because I never am interested in a lot of their skins. But this one was definitely, as soon as I saw it, it sucked me in. I was like, dude, okay, yeah, this is perfect. Like, first off, the name Hollow's Eve, because that's something I say. That's the day before Halloween. I would sometimes say Hollow's Eve, right? So like when I saw they named this gun that, I was like, dude, that's fucking perfect. I just loved that so much. And then the skin, of course, looks cute too. I understand that. Yeah, I get that.
Nothing here.
I can understand. We got a care package.
We'll find something good here.
That's alright, we'll get there.
Yeah, no, we can check it out.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go.
Just be careful though.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, someone actually might have already gone. Let me see, I can't see the beam of light. Actually, if somebody went for it, even better. We'll get free RP. Yeah, there's a squad there.
Enemy over
I'm gonna fall back a little bit.
I wonder what they found.
You see him?
Yeah, my thing.
Perfect. Ooh, they got arrows. Oh, they're trying.
Taking fire, brother. Giving my shields a recharge.
Let's not fight that. Fuck that. Not about to do the ranged fight. I don't have anything ranged.
My ultimate's
Oh, let's go landslide. I'm gonna yoink from the vault. That's funny. Wait, is Warframe still out? Like playable? I thought Warframe I thought that game kind of dropped or whatever or something. I don't know anything really about it, but I thought I heard that it wasn't really. I thought it like isn't supported or something like that. Probably. I mean, maybe it's. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, awesome. Maybe it's a different game I'm thinking of. I thought it was Warframe. Was that the game that like charged hundreds of dollars for skins and stuff? Just for like a skin?
You are coming home with me tonight. Longbow DMR sniper ammo here.
Oh, I just grabbed 2 things from this. I'm not going to be able to grab anything gold here. Great. I definitely think I'm going to go gold shield this game. That's what I thought I heard my friend was talking about with Warframe. Maybe it wasn't Warframe. Maybe I'm thinking of there might be a different game I'm thinking about. I don't remember. I just know it wasn't a game I played, so that's all I really know. So I don't know if it was Warframe at all. But I do remember there was a game where it was like you'd have to buy all these skins, I think, to be able to get this really good skin, which would total up to like hundreds of dollars to be able to do that. So I don't know if it's that game then.
Shield up. Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
Round 2.
Hey, I'm getting shot.
Ring countdown.
Okay. So I must be thinking of something else then.
Taking fire.
Ooh.
Far, right?
Recharging
Oh yeah, they're a little far. They'll have to move to us in about 2 minutes. So, it's alright.
Giving my shields a recharge.
They're on that tall thing.
target there.
I am repairing myself.
Ooh, an Ashalt. Cool.
Hostile over there.
Alright, I think this is the time we dip. Or unless you want to fight? I mean, do you guys want to fight them?
No, I'm by the server.
Yeah, you're right. We should go. We should get the hell out of here.
Taking damage.
Alrighty, it's been fun.
Charging my shield. My ultimate's almost good to go.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I really want to go into the vault, though. I'm going to steal one of those I think I'm going to steal the shield. Or actually, the backpack.
Half the squads remain.
Anyone up for some shopping? Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
They're coming.
Yeah, just fall to me. I have my ult. You can take the first.
Frag out.
You are backpack here.
Oh, you guys already have level 2 and up. Cool. Alrighty. That's okay. I don't really need it. It's alright. Actually, unless there is one nearby.
Join our
They're pulling up.
I am taking fire, friends. Giving my shields a
They're going
recharge.
back. I broke the ring. Check
Recharging
kidnapping.
shields.
38. Let's just fall back a little bit. Ooh. Falling back a little bit.
Jump drive out.
We can get trapped back here. There's gonna be squads. There could be a squad behind us. We should just leave.
Recharging shields.
I am taking fire, friends.
I think we could have taken them, but it's just bad positioning, you know?
Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my
I
shield.
want 3v3.
I'm just saying in terms of skill level, I do think that we...
Oh, no.
Ooh, nice. Damn it, game. Dipping, falling back a little bit to Harvester. Fall back to Harvester if you can.
I need help.
Yeah, I'm out of combat.
Prepare to line your pockets. My
Well.
ultimate's ready.
I am down.
Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of it. Recharging my shields.
Almost got some RP. I guess we'll see how long I can last with the RP that I have. Actually, I'm kind of curious.
Why did you run? Like, I'm not mad or anything, but why did you run?
Well, during the fight, first off, you didn't want to fight them, and then I just was getting shot at. So I just said to you guys I was disengaging and healing. I was saying I was leaving the harvester. So when Gibby, actually,
Did like 300.
I know, hang on. I'm just responding to your question because you asked why I left and you weren't mad. So I'm just responding. When you were on this rock shooting at them, I went to the left and I was helping you shoot. Then the ash got to my left over here, I think. So I fell down here and I was already doing my Q, so I was repositioning. So that was just that's the way it worked out. And then also the Wraith. They were shooting. There's 2 people shooting at us. So.
I get what you're saying. It's just like I just did like 300 on 2 of them. Like if we had a third person, they would have been wiped.
Oh, for sure. But like I said, given my position, since I fell down already, I was already in a poor position. So even if I didn't Q out, I wouldn't have been able to help your 300 damage. So when you did that 300 damage, I was already down here in the depths, and I couldn't have helped you. So it didn't matter. So I'm just explaining, and so you understand why I wasn't able to be there. So hopefully you do understand, given your experience level. Because weren't you masters before?
No, I understand.
Yeah, yeah.
But I was terrible player. But like it's fine.
Yeah, we definitely could have. But then once I was near you and I fell down, yeah, couldn't help you. I was out of combat at that point. Oh man. Now I gotta see what I can do for positioning, I suppose. Unless I go this way. I could probably third party that actually.
I've got a minute to dig up something good before the ring closes.
Yeah, we're not going to do any of that third partying yet. We're just going to fall back here, I think. I think I'm going to go back down this way, guys. I think I'm going to go like to this corner. And what I'll do is I'm just going to wait for them to fight it all out, and we'll see if I can grub some more kills that way. But I think that might be the best play at this point. Still got 2 KP, -4.
30 seconds to be somewhere else.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
That's a res beacon coming in. From where, though?
All right. Don't drive in position.
That works, I guess.
Recharging my shields.
I should have gone a different route.
Recharging shields.
-4, I think it is. Oh no. This is the end of old Lober. Oh well. Not bad. I will take a -4. Gladly. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I kind of wanted... Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Got a little shooken up a little bit from it, you know? But I explained it to them. I have to just keep re-explaining.
I'm looking
That's
for
all.
someone special to.
I know they said they weren't mad. I know they were a little upset, though, given the way they kept trying to rebuttal it. But it's okay. Hopefully they understood the way it went down. Unfortunately, I think the way that would have went better is when that Gibby was on that rock and there was the Ash shooting at us. Well, there was the Wraith and the Ash on the left. I think if I didn't go to the left side of that rock instead, maybe it would have been better. I probably wouldn't have needed to fall down that ravine, so then the fight probably could have worked out better. But to be fair, they did say that they didn't want to 1 or 3v3. So just before that, they did say that. So I mean, to be fair,
I'll take care of you.
I was also kind of under that impression that they didn't want to fight at the same time. Which, I mean, I wasn't necessarily. It wasn't like a deciding factor. That wasn't necessarily what was running through my head when I was.
I like
No, it's just the way the fight worked out, though. I just unfortunately wasn't in I just didn't get a good position, is all. I think that's all. I think that's all that comes down to was positioning. Because if I just was in a different spot, I think we could have pulled it off then. Given, based off of what he was saying, at least. But yeah, not bad. It's still a -4, so I'll take it. I thought I was actually starting to feel a little confident there. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll actually earn some RP this game. So we'll see. Soon though.
Down to cargo bot.
I think I'll be able to get some RP. Oh, I don't really want to use this gun. I'm not good with the rampage. Oh, I didn't mean to ping that. I actually didn't mean to ping that.
Prepare
I have ult on me.
in your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Yep. I have my ult.
Oh, let's go.
Open up shop and shut them down.
I don't think anyone landed here. Pansies. Give me that extra. Oh, you got someone on you? Coming to you? I'm ready to help.
Jump drive.
Ping where at? Okay, I see.
I see an enemy over there. First blood. That was quick.
They're teleporting out. Oh no, I'm bad.
I'm coming.
I did 104 damage to that pathy, but I need to leave.
Recharging shields.
I think there's 2 squads here. That one that you pinged in that building, by the way, it was a Loba. They teleported out.
Healing.
So it's either a different squad or this is part of their teammate. Nice job.
Here, flash.
Yep.
Reloading.
Can't.
Under fire. Not so fast. Time
Oh, inside the building. Inside building. Oh yeah, multiple teams. Totally well.
We can reset then.
Shooting. I'm down.
Oh,
recharging shield.
it's okay. You're good. You might not need to get me. I wouldn't. It's too risky. They're on the 2nd floor. That's where they got me. Actually, yeah. If you could probably get the res, and I can help you fight behind us.
Yeah, let's go up to tower. I'm into
Oh man.
So, alt here.
Yep, there you go. You didn't use it yet, did you?
I did.
Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. That banner, Red. That Ash banner that they have. It shows Ash with like all these leaves with her skull, with her like her head. I remember when we were doing. There was an event on Apex where we were like putting her back together. Like we put the head back on Ash. Like we reassembled her. It was kind of. It's weird, but cool. I'm gonna see if I can loot my body. Honestly. I trust you, Bloodhound. You know, previous pred. I trust you. To some extent, you know. Give me my loot.
Thanks, beautiful. Jump drive out.
Repositioning back. I actually need some heavy, so I'll be
I need heavy ammo.
on the roof of the building for a second. Hey, give me a sec. I'll be in combat in a minute.
I need heavy ammo.
I'll help you guys in a sec.
Sorry, I'm backing up.
Okay, now I'm ready to fight.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Enemy there.
And then there's a low ball there.
Get there.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on high.
That sucks. Yeah, let me show you it. You've seen it already then, huh? Yeah, dude, I remember that event. I'm sure I might even have, no, I don't. I was gonna say I might even have it uploaded in the VODs, but I don't. That was before I started streaming Sims 3. So I didn't upload any of those VODs.
Yes.
That sucks. That's okay.
Ooh, we have a new
At least I have what I do have now.
can't wait to meet them.
That's the best way I can look at it. Just gonna let them push a little bit. Flesh.
Oh, okay, ready.
Yeah, 33 flesh. I'm not gonna be that good.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
There's somebody else. Yeah, somebody's
Hold
here.
on, I need to heal.
Where?
No, no, no.
Yes.
I could be wrong. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
Finding them.
Grenade! Damn it, I'm hit. My favorite kind. The kind that's all mine. Jump right in position.
This is my last shield.
Recharging my shields.
Ooh, backpack. Oh, you taking it? Oh, they did another Lober ult. Oh, no, I'm not saying no, I get it. I like that saying too. But yeah, I definitely am not, like, looking back and regret on the, on that. I'm just saying I'm regretting that I didn't download my VODs from the past. I definitely don't miss streaming Apex all the time, for sure. Yeah, but I agree, yeah, with the VODs. But that still applies to Sims, though, because even while I was streaming Sims 3, I don't have any of the VODs from August and September or October of 2020. You know? I don't have any of it, which would have shown like the first this first and second generation of my legacy. Like it went back to the beginning. We would have actually met the original parents too. We would have been able to date back to everything, which would have been so cool. I think there's a squad over here still.
They're shooting at me.
Ooh, nice.
These bonds aren't easily
There is another squad. They are attacking me.
Oh shoot, come my way.
My shields.
Round 2.
Oh, good thing it's not too far.
Using a Phoenix kit.
enemy at that location.
Yep.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
I need
Welcome
shields.
to the shop. I've got just the thing for you. Replicator incoming.
Ash? Kind of just... Oh, there you go.
You wanna go
Taking
to tunnel?
fire.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I think we should. It looks like that squad's going that way for some random reason. But yeah, let's definitely do that.
Let's see what we have over here.
It does. Well, see, that's the thing. What I do is, Jen, and even from the beginning, I was thinking to like upload them to YouTube, right? So I have an alt YouTube account that I upload them on. The problem was back then. Well, first off, now I'm streaming in full HD. But even when you download, like, let's say I'm streaming Twitch in full HD, right? Even though I'm streaming in full HD, like when I download the VOD and then upload it to YouTube, it does slightly get like, it's not like as crisp, I guess, basically. Because when you download and re-upload and download and re-upload, like when you do that, you lose quality a little bit.
Let's run passive. I do not want to be here.
Yeah, I agree. This is pretty rough. Ooh, they are stuck on that one squad though. They did get a knock.
If they get knocks, then we can
They did. They got one knock. We're gonna fall back though, because they did Valcult, so they're gonna reposition.
I bet we'll find something good here.
It's up to you guys what you want to do. Do you guys want to stay or? Ooh.
Target over there.
Crossing over here. Can I keep this high ground? They have gold. I think that was gold.
Yeah, red. Or
Okay, well, that'll be a rough mix. Oh, recording while streaming. Yeah, that is definitely a thing.
Another squad's attacking.
Yeah, I do that occasionally. Sometimes, not really. Usually it's accidental because I have it as a hotkey. Because this way when I'm offline, and if I want to record a video or record like Apex stuff sometimes, or like or anything really, if I was like recording a TikTok or something, I will pull up the software, the same software I use for streaming, but then I'll just record with it instead. Hi, I'm Callister. Welcome back. It's been a while. Good to see you again. I don't know if I've seen you at all this year, actually.
We're already inside.
This might be the first time we're seeing you.
Better be some good loot around here.
Ooh, did you hear that? A Gibby ult? This might be a worthy fight now. They're ziplining in from over here.
I see someone
Looks
over
like they
there.
might engage a little bit. I'm gonna pop my ult here,
Opening shot.
Okay.
Come see the merchandise.
and then I'll be ready to go. See if I can get some scopes here for range. I don't think I'm 3xable, but I'll try it.
Mama's got a brand
Can't
new
guarantee
bag.
my shots being landed, but we'll see. Going in. Want to get them before they shield swap. Not bad. I missed all my shots.
Knocked up.
Cracked one. Gold's cracked. There's your assist. Want to make sure you get your RP, dude.
Throwing jump drive.
Repositioning.
Try to take us
So I think it's a 2v3 still.
down better.
So I'm just going to fall back a little bit.
I am taking fire.
Careful, Bloodhound, because we're still surrounded by people.
Yeah, you're in there.
Honestly, what is it? 9 squads? Like,
Aren't you
I feel like there's going to be people on the tracks at some point, too.
What?
replicator?
All Father, give me sight.
What's up, MCallister? Let's hear it. But yeah, Jin, I'm definitely grateful that I have uploaded what I do. Oh, we got squads back here, guys.
Enemy over there.
Why don't we fall?
Let them see.
Yeah, why don't we disengage this? Because they're gonna collapse. These teams are definitely gonna collapse over here. Oh, nice. Of what?
Okay, I'm target to where you're at.
Yeah, we got someone at Harvester
Over there.
and someone up here.
Wonder what they found.
I am taking fire.
They're on bridge, on top.
Oh shit, I see them. I see them. They see me. I'm gonna make a poor decision and go down this way.
With me.
Tunnel of Death. See if I can make it. I kind of want to wrap around, guys, and get like over here.
Come with me. Over here.
That's even debatable. That's actually really a debatable choice here.
I am taking fire.
I can't get to you. I can't help. They sprayed me out with that alternator, dude.
Recharging my shields. I need shields.
I'm out of shields. And health.
I need health.
Oh, they're right above me. Well, looks like it might be another RP loss. Just unfortunate, all the squads coming around like that.
I'd better be smart with it.
It was anticipated, though.
Recharging shields.
Let's see what I can do here. Wow. Maybe, Red. Maybe I am a master almost. You know, maybe I am a master in the making right now. Perhaps I actually am. I'm feeling confidence. I really actually kind of am. The fact that I'm able to start doing this, because like day one, it was fucking awful. The first couple days wasn't good. It really wasn't looking good for me.
More time to
But
go.
I'm feeling pretty confident. I feel like I'm able to get a couple, I'm able to get some, you know, some plays in. And I'm getting some decent teammates that are able to also do well. I feel like on average, it seems like it's more likely that the teams are more successful with these hot drops too. Alright, let me see what we have here. Who? Oh, yes. Like, that was a little while ago, right? We're talking about? 'Cause I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, that was the... Yes, Eve. Evil, they went by, too, I think. Oh, that looks awesome. That's a really awesome tattoo. Wow. Did you do that, like, in parts? Or was that, like, all in, like, one session? Oh, was that a few nights ago? Wait a minute, then maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Let me go into my Twitch and I'll see. They should be my recent stuff, right? When I tab out, I usually get shit on, so we'll see what happens. Huh. We had that loopy one. I think that was like from a little bit ago, though, wasn't it? I know you're talking. I think I know you're talking about. Wasn't that like a? Well, let's see. Scrolling back. Is Border gonna count down? Oh, I see it. Yeah. No. Yeah. I remember that. Yep. I remember.
Only 30 seconds left.
Yeah, they were really nice. It was also even extra generous of them. Like they met me that night and they gifted 5 subs. Like that was extremely nice for one. Hopefully we'll see them again sometime for the Sims content. Oh my gosh, Shy Boy. No, I've done that. Uh-huh. No, you're good, Red. That was 12 days ago. So I'm not sure when the timer resets on Twitch. Maybe it'll be 13 days ago tonight when they actually followed. I don't know when it resets. But yeah, it says like 12 days ago. So. Well, we've got positive RP. This makes up for my last game now. Oh shit, dude, it's last 2. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna climb this here wall. Or rock.
I see an enemy.
Okay, they don't see me. Awesome.
That's a good spot you're in.
This is such a bad... I'm surprised no one else is in here.
Round 5. Beginning
Oh.
countdown.
I'll try to third party. I'm not used to third partying in this high rank yet. I'm new to Diamond 4, so we'll see what I can do. Because I know they kind of like to, you know, shoot a lot. Just going to wait for the knocks, I guess. So the other squad must be in that building, I assume.
Oof, I've got a minute to dig up something good before the
Oh,
rain closes.
he Greybird one? I wish I had some nades, dude.
45 seconds. Plenty of time to find something valuable.
No, I think it might be just a top 2 game, guys. That Kraber shot, though.
30 seconds to be somewhere else.
Oh, wow.
10 seconds to get to the ring.
Hmm.
Warning. Ring closing.
Guess they got to see every, you know, your chat and stuff in here. I guess they got to see you from that. Perhaps that's, you know. They got to see, I mean, you're pretty active in chat, you know? Maybe that's why. Well, here it goes, guys. Top 3 it is. Oh no, little old me. GG's. Yeah. Or the gifted subs. Could have been that too. They're like, holy shit. It's quite a number, Red. Especially on a little old channel like me. It's quite a you know, an accomplishment there in a sense. Are you playing Apex, Jim? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, no, you're talking about me. Never mind. No, because you said you don't play Apex. You play Warframe. Wait, which one, Jin? Oh, the one I'm wearing? Okay, I'll show you. There's a couple skins. Actually, I have to show you the skins after this match. I have to remember to. Because every time we talk about something to do after a game, we always forget. So this is Loba. This is the outfit I have. I'm pretty sure it's called... I think it's called Rose Gold. It was given for free for Twitch Prime stuff. I'm using it because there's a eye skin that I really want to use, but it's animated. And I think the animations is making me more noticeable, especially in these higher ranks. So that's why I don't use it anymore. Maybe I'll wear it in like normal ranks, like in normals or something. I mean, yeah, you make it to every single stream. Wasn't there like one stream you weren't on? I don't even know actually. Was there one? Cause you've been on every single day, and usually for the entirety of every single one. Yeah, cause you're on all the time. Yeah. Once Apex started, like now we're at like the Apex phase. You know, I remember that was part of it. Today though is okay. You know, like you weren't even like late today. Dude, I got plus RP that game. Let's see if I can do it again. This is pretty exciting. I might be able to climb. I might be able to do it, actually. That's actually really cool. I just gotta always remember that the first 2 weeks is gonna be a pain in the ass in ranked, because you're gonna have people that are high level climbing up. So I do always need to make sure that doesn't discourage me from ranking. If you have no gun, let's go. Let's leave. We'll dip. We can dip. No sense in fighting. Because I know we only got roof there. Here's something. Just grab something for you.
Yep, I'm right behind you.
Perfect. As much as I would love a hot drop, it's not worth it if you guys don't have a gun.
No, as soon as I saw they were
Oh,
in
yeah,
front of us, I went
definitely.
to the spot.
Yeah, I dropped a little late. My bad.
First blood. The battle begins.
Ooh, loot.
Did nobody come over here?
I don't think so. Maybe by past train
Oh, yeah,
station.
they did,
Oh,
I see someone over there.
they're on train station side though, so we're still good here.
Who looted this?
Not this part. Wait. No. Yeah. See.
Yeah,
Oh.
They landed here.
Oh. Hey, well, I got roof. I got ult.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready. Shops open.
Looks like they're over here. I see them.
Enemy that way.
Gimme. We got 2x? Maybe? Possibly? No?
You are coming home with me tonight.
Oh, I remember that too. Yeah, I was concerned. I do remember that day.
Pretty sure.
One sec, I got cargo bot.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Give me just a smidgen. Oh,
I have the
loot.
vault key.
There's an eject.
Come back to you guys. Yes, yeah, I remember that one too. I remember that day as well.
This guy's just trying to smoke us.
I mean... Pop shot from a range is not really working for me. I'm gonna see if I can do some close range. You guys keep him busy. I'm gonna sneak up.
I got sniped from behind.
Reloading.
Oh, this won't be good then.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Recharging my shields. Being shot at.
I'm pushing over to you.
Enemy down.
Oh no. Wait, there's more. I'm gonna try to defend. Cracked flesh. I have to back out. You got that. Nice job. Get ready for the next squad. Reset, reset. Great ult. Cracked one. Yep, they're on top. It's an Octane. They Octane ulted. They're right on top, dude. There's two. We might need to back out of this.
Just has better shield.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, man.
2 on my floor. Yeah, there's
46.
I hope I can count on you. Jump drive set.
1 sec.
For 130.
I'm on roof. I'm on roof.
Recharging my shields.
They don't. Yeah, that's what we can do here.
Let's even the odds.
Yeah, because that Octane dude, I cracked when they were in mid-flight, too.
I hit him 130. But
No.
he's purple.
Oh, shit.
Or blue.
Of course I can't see him. Of course. It's out of my... Oh, 39. Wow. I'm pretty bad. I'm gonna try to get some nades.
Setting up shop. Recharging my shields.
We might not be able to get this, but I'll see if I can. Give me this. Alright, that will have to do.
Oh, what a bitch.
See what I can do here.
Try to get your banner like close to it.
33 blue.
33 blue. He's still peeking you.
Yeah, he sure is. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna teach him a lesson.
Oh, behind us, another squad behind us. Another squad behind us.
Yeah.
Reloading.
23 flash.
Recharging my shields.
I think there's another squad shooting from distance.
Yeah, he
Squad behind us. Right up on me.
your mic's pretty quiet though. Oh my.
Activating jump drive.
Oh, of course.
I'm down.
Fuck it. Damn. There goes that confidence. Alright, well, back to Minecraft, I guess. 'Twas a good try. I think that's another 2 squads, right? Nice. These guys were nice, though. It seems like generally the teammates are nice, which I really appreciate. I appreciate that most people in Diamond so far aren't like dummies, you know? They're wise enough to know how to reflect on their own mistakes. I am really appreciative of that. But that's what I'm noticing so far. Like, dude wasn't mad that he got knocked, right? He did not find a way to blame us. He wasn't like, "Where were you guys?" No, he was just like, "Oh, I was almost got him." I like that. That makes him a better player than people that are in plats. But that's why he's not in plat. You know? Okay, so we'll have the configurable job thingy, and that means we have to get an update here for the egg, this thing. I really want to make the pet groomer job. I really need to make sure that gets made at some point. I can't wait till the pet groomer job is out. All these jobs. Can't wait for any of these jobs to be around. It'll be nice. So the books and tea thingy, I need a copy of my items. And I'll just, actually I'll copy it from this point. We'll make a copy because I'm going to need it again later. And we'll put it here. Whoops, I did it wrong. Whoops. Yeah, honestly, my expectations have changed a lot too. Especially when I have previous season master teammates dying. You know? Like whenever I have people that were previous master or previous preds, like we just had, and they end up getting killed. So I realized that my expectations for basically, if I have any teammates that are listed as Diamond 4, I pretty much don't care. If somebody is Diamond 3, well, even Diamond 3 isn't. Like they're gonna need to be higher Diamond on my team in order for me to really value more of how they are. But if my teammate was like last season Masters, but they're currently Diamond 4, I don't think it's. Because I'm noticing that anyone that I've had that was past Masters and past Preds at some point, they just haven't They've died and made simple mistakes that other Diamond 4 people make. So, well, every season's different. Like being a pred from like season 1 is very different from being a pred to now. All right, looks like I'm playing some Fuse. So there's things like that. Every season's a little different. So making a high rank one season, it's different. It differs. There's different guns that are in the meta. There's different legends that are meta because those changes. There's always changes, Because you got to consider that, like first, especially for season 1, we didn't have Fuse. There was no Loba. There was no Valkyrie. None of that stuff. So you got to think about that too. No Revenants, no Caustics. So I feel like if you're, I mean, it's still an accomplishment for sure. But just because you were like a masters or preds from like the first seasons, you got to be able to keep up with the changes. Is how I see it. But yeah. What did I name the stream? Oh, good after morning, I think. Oh, I was gonna solo drop. That works. I think this only turns off the dive trail for me. Look it looks like I turned off my dive trail, but I think it is still it's still back there. But it looks like I turned off my dive trail. You know what I'm really happy about? I'm way more focused. I'm able to actually like play, I've noticed. Oh no. Yeah, it's alright. Luck of the draw. I think it's just one squad, so we'll see if I get your banners. Though I'm fusey. I'm not going to have a little low ball to help me here. So actually, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to go back in.
Just try to get number 2, I guess. The best way.
Nah. Honestly, it's fucking Diamond 4. I'm just going to try to get another fight, get some KP, and if I die, I die. To be honest with you, man, the only way I've gained our... Oh, go ahead. Say again?
Are you at the bottom of Diamond 4, or like you have points?
No, I got some points, but the only way I've gotten the points is from hot dropping and just playing aggressive. So I'm just gonna keep that formula going. I'm not gonna be too afraid. I don't know, I'm still learning. Like I've never been any higher than Diamond 4. I've just noticed that when I first got here a couple days ago, that when I was playing passive with my team, it didn't get me anywhere, like all fucking day. So I tried hot dropping, and that was the only way.
Depends on who you're playing with, so honestly, you gotta
Oh, for sure.
assess the person that you're playing with every game by game.
Yeah, that's true. But I try to
Solo queuing.
I try to balance. So what I do is there's two things I try to learn with, right? So like, teamwork is obviously super important. But what happens like when that doesn't work out too well, right? So I try to learn how to be able to play solo. So this way I'm able to still earn RP on my own.
Yeah. So I don't think you should send it. I think you should play for placement.
Yeah, but see, I'll tell you what. Okay, I do agree. I think generally that is a good rule of thumb. The reason why I stopped doing that is because when I do that, like when I like cradle, I call that like cradling my RP, and I'll be all more upset, right, when I lose it. So I've noticed that when I do that,
Don't give a fuck. and
yeah,
be
if you
way
just
better.
if you just get in there, yeah, then I this is what works for me though, right? This is just because then I feel more laxed and I'm able to like aim better. But like if I'm all nervous trying to like hold on to it and like play for placements, I notice that I fuck up. But that's just me. Like it might work better for you. You might be able to stay more focused, but for me, it just doesn't work for me, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm telling you from a
45
logical
seconds and that ring ain't
perspective.
close.
If you're
Better get
2-man
me
down
ass
and
in
you're
gear.
on your own, you're gonna send it. You're not gonna gain RP. You're gonna lose RP for sure. But if you're confident in your aim and you can 1v3, then but as a fuse with no mobility, yeah, that's pretty tough.
Well,
You got what, 2 charges of your ability?
Yeah.
You spam one corner and you spam another corner, you're done.
I mean, given
30 whatever seconds.
the logical viewpoint, if we add another variable at play here, if you were to consider maybe third-partying fights, that makes it a lot easier. I definitely would not
Yeah,
full
you can
send. Yeah,
third-party fights,
yeah.
but
1v3s though.
The way you said it
Rings
was that you're
close,
gonna go
got
take
10
another fight,
seconds.
and I was
Reckon
like,
she'll be
made it
right.
sound like you just wanted to send it. Like,
Oh.
as in, like, send it, like no thought.
Right. Let me.
Lose RP for sure, like that. You just throw it.
I'll clarify. Yeah. I typically mean third partying. Yeah. I definitely would not 1v. I'm not good enough for 1v3ing. Maybe in gold, but like not in this rank. I'm not good enough for that.
long as I'm alive, have guns, I can probably 1v3. But I need to be on a mobility legend. So Wraith, Octane, and what's the other person?
Loba right? Or Pathy?
Probably. Pathy, yeah. Stuff like that.
Loba's really debatable because her Q isn't really. It's good. It's just more for repositioning rather.
There's no mobility.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Huh! I can't believe they didn't get me.
Because even if you aiming at one guy doesn't like look at you, his teammate's gonna look at you.
Oh, for sure.
And even if you shoot at one person, the other guy's max HP. You can't win numbers against this game unless you fight him one at a time, and that's really the art of it.
What's the highest you've climbed in Diamond?
Masters.
Recharging my shield.
Oh, nice. When? What season?
It's like 3 seasons ago. I haven't played for like 2 seasons. I just came back.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
D4. I just ranked from D3, but
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got a top 2 earlier, a couple games ago, and I had my first win yesterday. Oh, that RP's gone. So I'm at my what I consider this. I'm at my learning phase. I'm still learning Diamond 4,
you're chilling, man.
so that's all. I'm just taking in all the information I can, and that's all.
Are you new to Apex or?
No, I've been playing consistently since the end of season 3.
What are you learning then? So.
Learning how to play in Diamond 4, like just how it's quite different from Plat 4 or Plat in Gold.
But you hit Diamond before.
Oh yeah, I just haven't gotten any further than Diamond 4. So like I'm just trying to see like what it's like to be able to climb through Diamond, and so far like that's why I was saying that hot dropping has been the way
Like
for me.
solo queue, you mean? Or
Oh well, yeah. I don't play with teams. I'm about to die here. I think I'm about to die. Let's see. Thankfully they're not that good.
this is rough. You wanna go? Maybe you wanna go left and play the zip line.
Yeah, we'll see how we're gonna do.
The building on the left.
Honestly, it'll be all right. Perfect.
If you're
Are
on
they
the same level, it's gonna be hard.
they're fighting someone else. This is luck.
Yeah, lucky.
See what floor they're on. Did they finish already?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
is-
lame.
You have no shield. Oh, Watson, ew.
Aw, are they on the first floor? Whoops. I heard somebody near me. But, yeah, I'll explain more in a sec.
Yeah, all good. I just don't want to lose 48. I'm just gonna watch.
Oh, yeah, you're
Chill, I
good.
guess.
It's part of the climb.
Yeah.
Juicing me shields.
Too much of a waste of time.
That's why, well,
Minimize
that
my loss here.
that's why I try to, I play more for me. I learn how to play on my own. That's why I say it depends on the person. I learn how to play with team.
I'm only solo queue player.
Yeah,
It's like,
same.
if I play on my own, what happens is my teammate will just die. Like,
Fuck.
so I can't really. He doesn't know you're here. He doesn't know you're here.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, now they do. Oh, you're screwed now.
Hang on a second. I might be able to play off this guy.
Yeah, 1v1s only.
They might think that's me. Yep.
Nice. Different teams. Oh. So lucky.
I'm honestly really lucky here.
That timing is perfect for you.
Oh no.
Fighting a purple is
GG's. Damn. I might be able to salvage some of the RP. We'll see. It'd be nice. Wow, it's already been 2 hours. Yeah, he was nice. He was nice. From a solo queuing perspective, though, yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I don't know. I definitely would have dipped out of buildings. I don't know. I would try to do anything I can to mitigate RP. Yeah, I know. I just hearing, yeah. That's why I don't really value it too much. I don't know. Hey, he might know. I mean, you know, everyone's different. Everyone's different. You know, he does it his way, and I don't know. We'll see if I can climb. He's saying that he's just got to demoted from D3 to 4, so we'll see. I mean, I did explain I am still in my learning phase, so
Business is my
I'm definitely not saying I'm better by any means, but I'm just doing what works for me. But I think he might need to pick up on ways to be more solo. Even though if he says he's playing solo, he's got to solo a little bit differently if he wants to Because that's the thing. Because I understand that feeling when you lose that RP. I understand that. But that's why I've been so strict playing the way that I do. I've gotten stricter. That's why I am the way that I am, because can't blame your teammates. You can't expect your teammates to mitigate your RP loss. You know, if you want to mitigate your RP loss, you gotta make sure you care about your life and, you know, disengage. So. Oh, is it? Okay. We'll see how they are. Oh, they're gotta be a Smurf. Level 52, Plat 2, probably a Smurf. I assume.
Found by my hand. Backpack here.
Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Attacking here.
Oh no. Help me, guys. Oh no. It's a 2v2 now for you two. I could have played that better. I think you have to be level 10 first in order to play ranked. But yeah, see, because I think, yeah, there's no way. They're definitely Smurf, for sure, 100%. They're 100% Smurfing, which is fine. I don't care. Good thing I have my phone I can use for my countdown timer. Oh, they got my beacon. As long as they res me. Oh, 3 years ago today. I must have been streaming on Meet Me. Oh, wow, would you look at that? We had snow on the ground. Wow. I worked at Ruby Tuesday still. Oh, the Lego aisle. Outplayed. Oh well. Oh, I could have engaged better. But that's okay. I know, it's disappointing. It's probably better for you to be disappointed now, though, because I had a lot more expectations out of higher tier players, too. Like, a lot of times. I'm telling you, Red. Especially when someone said that they are a past master. I just feel like if you're a past master, and if he had that kind of RP, and we landed a hot drop, and he had no gun, the first thing I would have been to... You know what the first thing I do is? I leave. I'm like, oh, shit. I have negative 48 RP. I'm going to leave this building, regardless if my team is staying. That's what I do. You have to, yeah, they have to learn to play for themselves. That's just me, though. This is, you know what I mean? I just feel like that's what I would do. That's what I would expect. Like, if I was in their position, and that's why I'm in Diamond, because I did that in Plats. I wasn't going to lose 36 RP because my team's landed here and I had no gun, and then, you know, I'm going to back out, get a gun, and then I'll help. So, you know, but that's just me. And that's how I did it. So, I just, you know, take responsibility for my RP. And yeah. You might also be spoiled from seeing that, from seeing a really good, you know, player. It makes sense. I mean, he's a content creator, right? He makes content around Apex, so it does make sense that he's good at it. You know, it does make sense. There better be another squad here. I'll be pissed. Okay, cool. Hope you guys are ready. Let's shit on these guys. I'm gonna land on top.
If anyone needs me, I'll be over there.
Oh, I think there's 2 squads over there. Perfect. Get a gun and shit on them. Excellent. Oh, I cracked one. I know where to find one. Scanning one.
Enemy killed.
It's just a bloodhound.
Bloodhound crack.
Oh, I want some RP from this. No, wait. Let me get some RP.
Yeah, go for it.
Gimme. Wait. Yeah, give me that. Fuck yeah. Easy. I got ults, actually, so we're going to do this.
Here.
Give me just a smidgen, and...
Ultimate's ready.
Look at that. 3 KP already. Alright, take what you need.
Hell of a time to go shopping.
Anyone sniping? I'm dropping my scopes.
Thanks, beautiful.
Excellent. See? Look at that. Now I'm on track for actually gaining RP this match.
Don't mind if I do.
I like how the alarm goes off in there. Some games are easier than others to get kill leader too. You guys want to hit Harvester?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. What are they? Cool, let's do this. It's crazy though, like seeing this guy be look at he got diamond twice. Look at that in arenas. Fucking nuts, dude. I could not. Arenas is not my game at all. I know I'm a little thief, aren't I? Oh. Zro liked my hollow spray. I'm gonna have ult here in a second. I got ultimate accelerant. I'm gonna pop it in the center.
Let's see what we have over here.
It's just I hate it. I hate that game mode. Some people, but people love that kind of stuff. I guess it's just that competitiveness, you know. There's a lot of people that just like that kind of shit. I don't. It annoys the fuck out of me. Because then it's like you got people that I don't like those play styles. I don't like the way it's done. I don't like how people will like pretend they're bad at the game, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh wait a minute, just kidding, we're actually really good, and now we're gonna shit on you and win the game. It's like fuck off. It ruins the experience for me. I hate it. It actually ruins it for me. I'm not cut out for that game mode at all. Actually, you know what? Just deciding on my loadout because I need a backpack.
Oh, our teammate's in there.
Where at? Ooh, we talking third partying? I like the sound of that. Let's do it, Octane. I want some more RP. I like your thinking.
Tossing jump drive.
Yeah, I mean it's great. It can work. Like that's why it's like everyone's different, right? Everyone's playstyle is different, and it obviously works for you and you enjoy it. Hi, Vency. I am. I sure am on. I decided to play some Apex and I'm doing a little bit of Minecraft on the side, so I'm just keeping up with that. Let's fucking get them. I'm ready. Going in. They're fleshers. I'm gonna go down here, I think.
Got one.
They're wraithed. Nice, easy.
Nice, good job.
You too. Look, I earned my backpack. See, instead of looting, we just gotta get it off everyone else. They collect it for us.
Yeah, that. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take that 3 times.
Recharging my shield.
Another squad? Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're knocked still. Perfect. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna go down here. No, I'm not. Nice. Oh, behind us. I'm blocking door. Oh, nade. I'm just gonna fall back a bit. I don't know if it's a full squad or not. Plus 34 already because of my kills. I'm gonna fall back a little bit.
Pathfinder almost cracked.
There might be a shield you can swap here, Octane. Oh, GG's. Plus 34 RP. That's awesome. Because we kept going. I liked that. Those guys were great. I just got outplayed. I should, what did I do there? I guess just unlucky positioning, really, more so. Because the Wraith was there, which I cracked, and then the team helped with that one, but I went behind the door, and then... So I suppose I could have anticipated more people, I guess. No problem, Red. I don't know. I think that's just unlucky. I don't think there's really much else I could really do there. Oh, I love little sunsets in Apex or in Minecraft here. How's your day, Vency? This fucking villager. My bad. I'm doing a little bit of just making sure this game is ready because I'm considering having him make this game for February. I kind of want all three of them. I mean, if he's already going to make the job system, I think throwing something in like this would be pretty simple. We do need a... I also need this. No, that's not it. Not that. Where's the... Wait, where's the recipe list? Oh, here it is. Barista drinks. I guess it would just look like that for the player. Alright, we're already in game.
You push, I slam.
Oh, that sucks. That's right. You hopped off a little early, right? Because you had to preserve. I remember you saying you were preserving your phone battery. Oh, let's see. All right, here we go.
Let's go here.
That's so wild. I love how hot dropping is actually a viable option for climbing. How are you now, though? So all power's all restored and good now? That sucks. Thunderstorms can be nice, I feel like. I don't like when they take power, though. Fucking A, I missed. I wish I had a gun. Alright, I'm gonna go get a gun, guys. BRB. So be careful if you're in there still. I'm going this way. Oh, another squad by me. I'm going to try to get to you guys. I do have a gun now.
Recharging my shields.
You know, if these two squads can get together and fight, then we'd have a good chance here.
I bet we'll find something good here.
I have ult on me.
Throwing jump drive.
Optics here.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready. Shop's open for business. Recharging my shields.
Oh. Oh shit, that's scary. Dude, you must be exhausted though. But you did say you got some sleep then, huh?
You
What do I
coming
want?
home with me tonight.
Give me this. I don't need all this ammo, honestly.
Thanks, beautiful.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was up late too, but not for that reason. It just worked out that way again.
Optics here.
Dropping some sniper optics.
Optics here. Sniper. Jump drive out.
Faster, faster, faster. Fancy a wee stroll this way?
A wee stroll, eh?
Hold on, I need to heal.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
I kind of want everything electric though in my house, so I don't have to worry about like gas leaks and stuff. You know.
Jump drive in position.
You know how you have to get those
That's the
Oh.
cracks.
Oh, is he? I'm coming back then. Let me shield. I'm coming back to you guys.
Stuck one. Low. Knocked. Cracks.
Coming. Okay. Hang on. Nice. There's a squad that was crafting nearby. Just get ready.
Recharging my shields.
CO2 detectors, yeah. Would that prevent needing those then? If you have heat only, if you have it all electric based, they have blue shields. I saw them shield swap. It looks like they're in. Well, yeah, we're good. They're not pushing us.
In progress.
They're like over here.
Enemy there. Where?
Pop an alt.
Healing.
Yeah, I don't like that. You know, it just sounds spooky. I mean, it is scary and dangerous when you lose power. Then, oh
I've got your
my fucking gosh! I was about to make such a blonde comment. You know, what I was gonna say, Vinci. I was gonna be like, oh, why don't you plug in an electric heater? You kind of need electricity for that, huh? I remember we used to have a gas stove at my last house, and so if the power was out, we could still cook, you know, if needed.
Care package. Sweet.
Fucking A. It's like, why not plug in a space heater, Vinci? Thinking like you weren't doing something. Jeez. I guess we just wait for them to push us.
Yeah.
I have a
Fancy a wee stroll this way.
thermite grenade. These pansies.
There's the down there.
Oh, they're trying to throw some stuff. I'm gonna pop another ult up here in a sec-ish, sort of.
My ultimate isn't ready yet.
Purple shields on one.
Blue on caustic. Caustic at 50.
Tossing thermite.
Oh, on me. They have blue shields though. Careful if you're gonna push that now. It's a 2v3. Okay, 2v2 now.
A wee numpty right here. Enemy reviving here.
No kill leader.
They're in the front on the right.
Reviving here. Rolling it on top of us.
Arcstar. Reloading.
Another squad. We lost. Outplayed. We got outplayed. It seems that whenever we wait for them to attack, it never works out. That happened again, I think it was last night. And I think we were at that building that I keep landing at. And once again, it seems like when they set up their caustic traps and they all prepare, it just gets confusing, I suppose, the way they play. So it almost seems like waiting is never it hasn't worked in my favor so far, basically. Right, yeah, Vinci, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're safe and, you know, your power's back on and good, because I know I get that yeah, it's spooky. I know, like, I've watched some YouTube videos where people will camp out in, like, the cold and stuff, Vinci, and they talk about that stuff, like how they'll get these special sleeping bags for the cold weather and stuff. So, that's scary, though. You know, that'll be that like, having a dangerous environment like that for the weather. It's spooky. Oh, I'm definitely streaming tonight. Definitely streaming tonight, for sure. Yeah, this is just what I would be doing normally during the day, right? And I thought, fuck it, let's stream Apex. Like, fuck it. So I decided to start my day like this. I'm doing Apex and I'm doing a little bit aside of Minecraft too, just keeping my Minecraft stuff in order. So for February, so I'm kind of typing up the workflow chart for my friend. So when he basically, remember how I told you with the plugin stuff? So when he updates me this month, when we have our meeting, I'll be ready on the 1st of February to give him his next, his next monthly work schedule. So right now I've outlined that I want him to work on the scat. I was gonna combine schedule and task. SCASC system. It almost sounds like scat, which means shit, I think. Anyway, schedule and task system, and then I think I wanted to see if we can get him to throw in the barista job. So, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I was tapped out. That's all right. We'll go here.
I'm going to take a peek over there.
Oh shit, that's spooky. Yeah, we're not getting like any snow, Jin. I mean, I would love all the snow, but, I mean, losing power is scary. I wouldn't want to lose power over it, but I would like to be able to sit in a nice warm house with, you know, tons of snow. Landing on the same building as me, huh? Okay. Not exactly a wise choice, especially in this rank. You'd think that we would separate a little bit. Yeah, no, because like that's what I was talking about, Red. This building here, this happened last night. We landed here. We were on the roof. We waited and waited and waited, and finally, the Caustic, Valkyrie. I don't remember what the other one was. Maybe it was. I don't know who it was. Could have been Overwraith. Could have been a Bloodhound. I don't really remember. But they all came up, and then we got shit on. Just like last game, we were waiting and waiting, and you know what happened? Well, first off, another squad came in, but then they just won. Like that Bloodhound got the jump on me. They climbed behind me, so now I know what to expect from a different angle. But it seems waiting has so far not been a better option. It seems like even when they're posting up in your building, maybe we should just rush them and get them. You know, that's what I'm learning so far. So I'm just trying to evaluate situations.
Line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
You know, I was thinking about how I could rebuild some of these buildings in Sims 3. I bet you I could build that one under construction. I think I might try to do that. Try to rebuild them in Sims. That could be fun.
Mama's got you now. Nice choice.
There's so many things we need to do, guys. I need to build that fancy house because Vency, you inspired me for that one. And then I kind of want to do Apex houses. But right now, I need to make sure all my attention is being focused on this map right now. We're so close, Vency. Just a little bit longer, okay? Not too much longer. He might have done some trickery by jumping on the side of the wall to climb up or some shit. That's what I'm thinking. Say again? Oh, good shit, good shit.
Recharging shields.
I guess they're falling back. Maybe here?
This way, let's go.
Yep, good call.
They're shooting at me.
Cool. Valkyrie in this building?
An enemy.
They all have white.
Tossing an arc star.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I'm down.
Alright, 2v3, guys. Careful. Get shit on. Another squad coming in. Yeah, that was definitely not the good play. That was my bad for getting knocked. If you could just dip out, that'd be great. Alright, the Wraith didn't see me. I'm a light post. They don't know. Damn it, Diego wants to come in my room again. I'm safe? Actually, I'm almost safe over here. You might be able to get me, Gibby. If you want, I can help you fight. I'm crawling over by the sidewalk over here.
This way. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm definitely safe. Oh, you're gonna go back in instead? Got it. Yeah, GG's. That was a dumb move. That's where it's like Diamond 4. Like, okay, that's where I'm learning. Like, there's a lot of misplays. Like that was not a smart move. That was just not wise. But obviously, instead of blaming that, my mistake was first off, I put myself out in the open, and the Valkyrie got me knocked. So instead, I just got to focus on what I could have changed. The thing I could have changed was not getting knocked by that Valkyrie. So that's how I like to look at it instead, because obviously it's easy to point out what they did wrong, but if you point out what you did wrong and just kind of work on that, it doesn't matter what they do, because they could have just died on their own and I could have lived still. He for sure should have. Oh yeah, 100%. It's just good. It's good to be aware. It definitely is good to be aware of what they did wrong. Just don't focus on it too much is all. Yeah, but instead of being too, we don't want to be too focused with that. That's why it's better to just It just would have been better if I didn't get knocked, because then they could have died and it would have been fine. I would have been able to play still and possibly gain RP. So that's just how I try to look at it. I don't want to get, you know. One second, let me let Diego in. Damn it, Diego. Damn it, Diego.
Introducing your champion.
You know what he did? He was sniffing the heater. So I told him I knew what he wanted.
Hang on.
Great. I'm not even sure where we're dropping. Oh, cool. It's a hot drop. There's at least 2 squads. Fuck yes. Yeah, it is good, Red, to be aware that, you know, yeah, your teams can like do that, but don't let it hold you back. That's what's important. The key thing is it's good to be aware, because that helps you. That makes you a better player, being aware of what's the problem, right? Now you know, like, they made their mistakes, but It's always good to just ask yourself, like, oh, what could I have done to make this better? That's personally me, though. Like I said, it's everyone's playstyle is different. So I'm not going to push that on you because it's not, everyone's different. But I just don't want you to, but if it's causing you, like, frustration and making you upset, that's how I would get away from being annoyed by my teammates, is if I just think about what I could have done to make it better, basically. So, that's all. So, I don't know, this way, because I know you mentioned like that, and it seems to annoy you, so hopefully it helps you with me sharing that, you know? Yeah, because then, then it takes the toxicness away. Instead of, like, because your teammate, it's so easy for teammates to get mad and be like, oh, this fucking teammate, you know, they didn't go in and help. They're on the left side, guys. They just finished. They shield swapped. What's one? All right, guys. 3v2. Okay. 3v1. Oh, did we win? Oh, no, we didn't. What you got for me? You got some heavy for me? Nobody's got a purpley shield for me. Coming to you. Careful, they have high ground.
Another team, another team, another team.
Last member's down. Void running.
Hell yeah, that's 2 KP already.
Need to recharge my shields.
Yeah, that's the thing though, Red, and it does suck to see that, because I get shit on a lot for that. People always get mad at me, but fuck it, I don't care. It's my RP, it's not theirs. What happens when because like that's when I have to keep reminding myself, like, what happens when I die, right? And just so they're satisfied that I died with them, like, okay, like, no. It's super annoying. It's just people in ranked. It's super annoying. That's why That's why I'm so strict on my solo behavior at times, because I've been built up this way. Because if I always put them first and my teammates' happiness, then I lose RP. I lose my shit, and then it makes me unhappy because, like, man, I could have climbed. Like, I could have been able to climb on my own, and I do. You know, I mean, my current rank is literally proof of that. But yeah, so I don't know. It's just a lot of that kind of stuff, and that's why I am the way that I am in this game. So many people are they'll get you killed. Maybe they expect, I don't know, because then they'll always be like, oh, if we had the third, we could have won that. When, like, I know for a fact it wouldn't have been won. And there are times where maybe we could have, but there are times where sometimes it's just not worth taking that risk. It's just all about learning and evaluating what you feel is the you're comfortable with, you know, engaging on and committing to. That's all. I've definitely missed out on fights. Exactly. Ping system is fine. That's how I did it. Oh, they're fighting in the bridge still. I'm gonna go try to third party.
Don't let them see you. Tossing jump drive.
2 KP isn't enough, guys. I'm thinking like 6, maybe more. Want to get them before they finish, you know? Want to get them. Top 12 still?
Ooh, I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Oh my gosh, they're really extending out this fight. Holy shit. They just finished, I think.
I see someone over there.
Cox, I'm bad. I missed. Okay, I'm bad. Your guys' turn now? Oh no. It's a Valkyrie and a Watson and oh, it's 3. It's a Gibby too. Good luck. I could have played that better. Oh no. Oh man. I'm gonna open my window, dude. Hang on. Yeah, like when I first started it being bright, now the lights are on. Yep. And it's only like, what, 6? Yeah, it's crazy, huh? Well, you guys are used to seeing the stream at night, so seeing me on when it's light out is probably weird, huh? Alright, let's see. I gotta think about what's gonna be. Yeah, these are all the items that get prepped. I guess magma cream could be prepped, right? Could do it that way. Ice doesn't need to be. Soda water. Blaze powder. Did I already move those, though? I didn't. So I'm going to yoink this. This is the drink area. The drink ingredients. It smells like shit outside. What the fuck is that smell? I don't think it's... Maybe it's not the smell of outside. Maybe maybe me opening the window and getting fresh air in here is making more of my interior smells more like noticeable.
Let's land here.
Hell yeah!
Well, this seems pretty dumb, right? This is going to sound extremely dumb and wasteful. I have the space heater on because Diego was scratching to come in my room. He wants the heater on. So I turned the heater on. But it's already 77 in my room, and it's just going to get super hot. So what I did was I opened the window to kind of counter the space heater being on. Which is really, like I said, it's going to sound wasteful. But I'm just doing that because it's already warm in my room. But I'm doing it because Diego's old, he has old bones, and he just really likes heaters. He likes space heaters, and he likes heating pads. Diego has been sleeping on my mom's heating pad, too.
Your wings aren't getting clipped today. Come on.
Charging up
My
my
ultimate
shields.
is ready.
This way, let's go.
You know, it would have been better if the lifeline dropped down out of the fight. Just did the res. Maybe it would have. Maybe it wouldn't have been, though.
Recharging shields. One sec, healing up. Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
I'm looking for a third party.
Get you a do-over, huh?
Oh. Could have sworn I heard somebody. Let's do this. Fuck, I'm bad. I didn't even get a kill for it.
Thanks a bunch.
Grenade out.
Recharging my shield.
Reload.
Just a sec. Healing up.
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise.
Hey, thanks.
Can I get a 2x? Fuck yes. That's a cool skin.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Throwing oxide.
I got lucky. I didn't expect them to do the res. That just worked out that way. Wow.
Reloading.
Ooh, give me that.
Sealed with a kiss. Recharging my shields.
Sealed with a kiss. Or Keith. The way she says, something like that. I'm not good at accents. Oh, kills. Flesh, I'm going after him. Fuck, I'm bad. Damn it. Of course, I missed that. I just misplayed.
There's another squad on us.
I'm coming, Lifeline. Oh, maybe not, actually. Wow. This fucking game. Piece of shit. I love that you can teleport into the lava. Great feature. Excellent feature of this game. That is so dumb. That is, like, really, really dumb that you can teleport there. Makes no sense at all. I realized that no matter what I did, my Q was not far enough to get across the lava. It's just like that Valk ult. That Valk ult that got stuck on the rock. It's just really dumb. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. It should do it to where you're not allowed to. That's so stupid. Dumb game, dude. I mean, yeah, my bad there, but the game should be able to definitely not let that happen. If the game can prevent me from climbing to an out-of-bounds rock that's too tall, right, then I think the game can also let me not teleport to where I'm not able to walk, right? It should not let me teleport outside of the map, well, off the map like that. It's so stupid. Really dumb. Yeah, pretty much, Vency. Yeah, they just stab you with the pen to keep you alive. That was so fucking stupid. It's just dumb that it does that. I hate that so fucking much, dude. It just ruins the game there a little bit. Well, it ruins that game. So we'll say drink ingredients. Whoops, not there. Barista. I guess we'll say ingredients. Did I misspell that? That's okay. He'll know what I mean. So you guys want to see all the ingredients for the job? Oh, we died first. Cool. Look at this. There goes all that RP that I earned. I think I could have made it work though. I think I can learn. I think a lot of that RP could have been mitigated if I had better plays. So I think we can make this work. So every now and again, I'll get some RP and go from there. Not too bad at all. I'll take that. But yeah, see? So, whenever you guys get to play the barista game, or whenever that gets added to Minecraft, this is all the ingredients. So you can make drinks that have apples in them, melon slices. Oh, I needed to put that in there, melonade. Did I already do that? I didn't. What if I get rid of lemonade? Maybe melonade can be... Melonade... What if we did a fizzy melonade? Or... Melonade fizz? Let me think. Melonade fizz. Because then it would be sugar, watermelon, and soda water. You wouldn't really need sugar for right? Watermelon's already sweet on its own. So if you were to make a drink out of watermelon, do you really need to add sugar?
Nothing surprises me.
I'm looking for someone special to take out.
I thought it was sweet on its own. I don't know. I don't need it either. But like in comparison to freaking oh, she got the new skin. But in comparison to like lemons, right? Like for lemons, it's obviously those are sour. So you add sugar for lemonade, right? Because you want to make sure the lemon isn't as sour, right? So but watermelon, you probably wouldn't need to add sugar to a melonade drink. Like if you were making melonade, like lemonade, right? Lemonade, melonade, you know? I feel like you would just you just add sugar. You wouldn't need to add sugar. Oh, if they want to be pansies, that's fine. I'll totally play. Let's do this. Solo it is. That's why I play the way that I do. I learned to play like this. They're still fighting? Oh no, they got me. Back to Minecraft. Yeah, so Melonade. Do you like watermelon gin? See, I'm not a big watermelon eater. So maybe if you have, yeah, so we'll go with just regular melon. And you wouldn't need sugar, because I think that might be too sweet. So maybe you do melon and, but if you had melon and lemon. I like the name though, Melonade. You could just do melon slice, and then soda water, and ice. Iced Melonade. Really? Salt, huh? Interesting. I want to fit that name in there. I really want that the drink book. But right now we only have 6 drinks. Oh, they got me. Alright, damn it. That's fine. I'll take that.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
They're still fighting? I think. Trying to hear if they are. I don't think they are, actually. Damn, that's so unfortunate, man. I just played that bad. Yeah, I don't know. But I just think the name Melonade sounds really good. So I really want to make that into a drink on... Oh, you know what? I need water. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, actually, 1 second. I'm going to get some water. And then, yes, I am actually going to go back in. I'm going to try to get some RP. But GG's. 1 sec.
Opening fire. Reloading. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Recharging my shields.
Warning. Room closing.
It's go time.
Got him. Reloading. Healing up. Eyes are open though. Punching a tunnel. I set the portal. Look out, grenade. Taking damage.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Faster, another squad's attacking. Focus.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Need to recharge my shields.
Really use a thermite grenade.
There is a
Evo
new
shield
kill
here.
leader.
Level 2.
New kill leader? Interesting.
Phasing.
Sure are split up. Let's hurry up and regroup.
Half the squads remain.
We got trouble. Really close.
Firing.
Need a thermite.
shields. Reloading.
They're shooting at me.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Charging on my shields.
Reloading. Let's go this way.
Must go faster. Getting shot at.
Opening fire.
Charging on my shields.
Let's explore this way.
Hit the ejector seat.
Recharging my shields. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Thermite grenade out. Might be something good this way.
Arcstar.
Yeah. I'll get some more chicken though. I'm gonna order some. Alrighty. Hi, Diego.
Let's go this way.
Oh, cool, I lived. Alright, I'm back. I made some chicken, actually. So I got water, and then we have this blackened chicken strip things from Tyson. It's actually pretty good. I feel like spicy food. I might die, though. My hiding spot's not really that good. Oh my gosh, people are bots still in this rank. That's crazy. Yeah, so now I'm just gonna hang here and eat some chicken.
Let's explore this way.
It's really good. I'm actually about to order some more of this stuff. It's like really good. Spicy.
Reloading.
Charging shields.
1 minute. Ring's not far.
Oh yeah, it's got a kick to it. It's really got a kick to it.
Recharging my shield.
Mm-hmm.
45 seconds. Ring.
But it's good stuff. Yep.
I'm taking shots. Reloading.
Oh no, Wraith. Don't die. Let me just cut my chicken up a little bit.
30 seconds.
Yeah, get some chicken pieces, guys. Some chicken chunks now, you know. I'm cutting it with my fork. That's just what I do. There we go. I don't know if it's Cajun.
My shields.
I didn't actually read the label.
I hate to say it, but looting time's over.
I just know
Hitting the eject button.
it's listed as blackened. That's all I got. So, I'm not sure if the blackened seasoning is like Cajun in there, but or if it's different.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Not too bad. Not too bad. It's good though. And it's very chewy. Not like chewy in a bad way. It's like it's not dry. You know? Definitely not dry at all. And like when you bite it, it's not chewy. It's like chewy in the fact that you chew it and it actually like it breaks up and stuff, right? It's not rubbery. But like I can chew it, you know? It's good. I'm about to buy some of this stuff. It's just frozen chicken that you would just chicken tenders. It is good shit. Yeah. I think it was from Target too. What do I do as a little diamond for?
Firing.
I should probably go in there to get some KP.
Punching a tunnel.
I could do that. I could probably go in there and help him.
Portal placed.
Beginning ring countdown.
Wasn't I facing a different direction?
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Right? Wasn't I facing this? It's just like it teleported me that way. That was weird.
Taking fire. Arcstar out. Arcstar. Grenade out.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Over here.
I downed a phasing.
Taking fire. Charging up my shields.
Throwing Arcstar.
Oh no. Oh no, they got me.
Hostile close. Enemy spotted.
This game's glitching. That was really weird. Did you see that? I like really froze up and stuff. Oh well. It was a good try. That sounds so yummy. Chocolate volcano. What should I do with my drinks on here? It might be red. My ping might be high. Just thinking. Because sweet lemonade sounds nice. God. The creamy melon surprise. What a classic drink. Creamy melon surprise. The surprise is the rabbit's foot.
We have a job to do.
That's a classic one. I'll show you guys. Look, everyone.
Everyone forgets to look up. What to?
Look at this one. The creamy melon surprise. The surprise is the rabbit's foot. So appetizing. Yes.
Time to jump my
I feel like ranch from Dairy Queen would make this chicken so much better. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's see what we have over here.
Let's get him. Uh-oh.
my shield.
I missed.
Taking fire.
Patching myself up.
Oh no, one's down here with me. Oh, maybe not actually. I'm not sure.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Ah,
Getting shot at. Going to phase.
there we go. Hell yeah.
Taking fire. Recharging shields. Damn it, that hurt.
Well,
I'm down.
that's okay. Looks like we got shit on again. Oh well. Ooh, the truff sauce would have really enhanced that too. Yeah, I do have one more bag of chips though, Cynthia. I do have some. I've got some left. I'm just holding on to them. I actually have two more packages of the Hydrox cookies too. So. I've been trying not to eat them because they're not super easily accessible on Amazon.
Fly. Fight. The girl with a cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
Honestly, it's pretty hot. They're already pretty hot on their own. I think the truff would have made it too much because the flavor of that, the blackened flavoring, is already really, really good on its own. I think the only thing that would have made that better is the ranch, because then I could have had the nice fresh flavor of the homemade or the homemade, the homemade ranch from Dairy Queen. Otherwise, yeah. All right, let's do this.
I'm the jump master.
See if I can get back into the.
Close your eyes and
See if I can get back into the.
I don't want to play a 20-minute game unless we get KP early. So.
Oh no, we're definitely gonna hot drop because I'm not gonna be a pansy.
eyes on. Let's go here.
Even if we had a teammate, dude, this is the only way I've gained RP. Just saying. I don't play like a pansy. Yeah, you just drop in, dude, get a gun and get some kills, and then you play for points.
Yeah. If you get out.
Yep. If you don't get a gun, dude, back out. It's not that bad, not that hard. All right, I don't have a gun, so I'm not with you. Already out of the fight. We have a loss forgiveness too. Coming to you. Oh no.
Crack the game.
Ooh, I got him pretty low. Ooh, GG. Wait, what, Cynthia? Huh. That's fair. Yeah. Well, wait. Do you have them all installed on your computer? Because that would be how you would know if you don't have space or not. Like, if it's telling you can't install it because it's not enough space, then that's how you would know. I know, I still want to play on all the new maps that we have. There's been so much going on in the map department. I suppose I could always add more drinks. Maybe it's better to add. You know what? The color of the drinks should differ per level. I should change the color of them. Maybe this should be level 1. And then this should definitely be level 3. What looks good together? What looks good? I didn't even think about that. Nah, the other one was better. Way more noticeable.
I'm the job master. Time to make some jobs.
Here.
I bet we'll find something good.
I'm scanning.
Excellent. Not any good guns.
Got a flat line.
You know, I was kind of expecting them to land on the other side, to be honest with you. I'm gonna take this gondola. I'm going over. Oh, there is another squad on this side.
Get ready. There's an enemy close by.
Dude, there's a fucking charge right
Don't
there.
drive set.
Let's see what we can do here.
There's a lot of people there. I'm dipping out of this area.
Yeah, probably best, and then maybe we can come back in third party.
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure.
They're just playing aggressive.
So far, the luck of the draw is not in our favor.
Taking fire.
I'm gonna see what they do.
What is this game? And they're just sitting up there with charge rifles. Yeah, 'cause they were
Let's do some shopping.
That guy's here.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's
Are they
ready.
still over here? They are. They're below us. Weirdo.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
He's shielded. Or whatever.
Teammates are in front of him. I want to peek it.
Oh. Yeah, if you're seeing performance issues from having them all on as opposed to not having them all on, that's more of like a that'll be separate from storage. So the fact that you have them all in the fact that you have them all like installed means you're fine. You're not like experiencing any storage issues then in that area. It sounds like it could be a technical side of thing. So perhaps increasing the RAM on the game might help. I would say, do you happen to, I know you said you weren't really too technical on this stuff. Do you happen to know what your specs are on your computer?
Playing like this. That's what I'm saying. They got.
Ooh. Ooh.
They're playing so passive. Give the charge right now.
Wait, Lifeline. Get me further, not here in the open where they can charge me.
I'm dead.
Don't drive activated. I've got a long way to go and a minute to do it. Let's recharging my shields. Healing.
We can get our boy.
I think we can. It's Diamond 4. Fuck it. Have fun with it. We can get ya.
This isn't a fair fight. We need that banner.
They're going in. There's a Falcon there. What do we do, Lifeline? What do we do? Uh-oh. They've got Herply Purplies? going back in. I just gotta play better. I can do this. I just need to be better. Oh, you see them getting shot at? Like, I need to be in there. I just need to play better. Oh, I gotta get him, dude. I gotta get him. I gotta be able to get better at this third partying. Oh no, I'm bad.
Hey.
I might be able to get you.
I'm gonna hide right here.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm hiding. Hey, how's my mic? I heard myself on someone else's stream, and it sounded like poop.
I mean, honestly, dude, it's not all your mic for one. Like, I've had it where I met people on here, right? And we played on Discord, and it's like way better. Just so keep that in, yeah, keep that in mind. So your mic is not nearly as shitty as it honestly sounds. Like, it sounds a little crackly and a little bad, but I've heard worse. But just consider that the game is just like garbage for voice chatting. See what I can do here. Just stay alive. Oh, you're gonna die from border. No. Lift line, no. No. Wait, let me actually get your loot, because can't let it go to waste. Alright. At least they're not going to get our loot, guys. They're not getting our loot. Cynthia, do you know, have you tried any of the performance improvements for Sims 3? It might help you getting some of your stuff working. Alright, so hey, I have an idea for this Minecraft stuff. So, showing you this now. When you play the barista job, guys, there's going to be a recipe book that you guys can view when playing the game. So let's say you got a recipe, you took an order, and the guy's like, I want like a hot chocolate, right? Well, you get to go into a recipe book to see how to make it. So when you're a new player, you don't know how to make any of the drinks in the game. So right now, this is how they look. They all look the same. They all just like look like water bottles. So it's like, I don't know, these are level 1s, these are level 2s, and these are level 3s. And if I'm going to add more drinks to this to have pages to go through, I was thinking maybe I could use this as like a level 1 and level 2 and level 3 at the bottom here. See? So these ones are different colored. We got like this like hot pink one here. Then we have like a deeper purple here. And then like I would call this like a blue-green. Kind of like a greenish. So I was thinking this would be like level 1, level 2, and level 3. So this way when you view the book, they light up the color of the level that they're from. Because basically, this is only applicable for levels 2 and 3. So this way, like when you're a level 3 worker, because see, look it. So when you play games, there's things like this. The more you play it, you unlock difficulties, right? So this one, you get to unlock the hardest difficulty, and you get the highest ingredients. So what I was thinking was, when you go through the recipe book, you're going to see all the drinks. But if I was only like, if I was a level 1 barista, right? When you guys first start playing, you're only going to see the first 3. Like, these 6 will not be here. You'll only see these 3. Because I figured if we make it special like that, it makes it easier for new players to kind of understand what they actually need to make. So, but yeah. So I figured if I'm going to keep adding more drinks to the list, it might make sense to change the colors of them, so this way it's easier at a glance for players to know what to look for. But yeah, just an idea. All right, back in game. Was that for the... Oh, Diego. All right, you ready to go, Ditos? Come on, Diego.
Enemy over there.
Hell yeah!
Clown there. Lucky me.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I totally tried just closing my window, and then I knocked down my thing on my lights. Thankfully, it didn't do anything else. It was just a portion there because I have them like I have a strip of them. They go there, and then they dangle across, and there's like more heavier duty ones over there. If it could have all been bad. Pretty sure you guys were the jump masters in Hot Dropped, so I'm not sure exactly where you're getting Hot Drop and AFK. I AFK'd, but I didn't choose the Hot Drop. But close, you almost had it right. Dummy. Okay, now I switch back. That's my response to them. I'll call them a dummy. Okay. Thank you for the bit, Red. Thank you. Yeah, I think I took some damage too. I saw that when I was trying to hang stuff up. Aw, okay. GG's, guys. Good try. Even though you guys are the ones who dropped hot and died. I mean, you guys are the ones that... I mean, I had to AFK because I had to close my window, but, you know. It's okay. You guys are just salty because you're stuck in Diamond 4. Good try, though. Oh, here. Let me switch back so you can see everything. So I'll go back on chat, too, for you. So here's what they're doing. They just said... So after... They said this dumbass hot drop and AFK. Then they said, okay, please delete your Twitch, though. Then they said, I'm going to just report his ass. Then they said, get him banned. Just report him and get him banned. You so pussy to get hot drop. Even though they were the jump master and they did the ones to drop hot. To drop hot. So it's just kind of funny. They're definitely acting like plat players here. I've actually it's pretty uncommon to meet people this toxic. Oh, so close. Too bad. Too bad you couldn't, survive your own hot drop that you decided to land and then, decided to blame me. GG's. Dumbasses. See, that's stooping to their... I'm stooping to their level by being that way. I didn't even mean to AFK. I had to let Diego out of my room, and then I had to close my window, and then unfortunately, my lights fell down, so I had to fix that. And they were the ones who hot dropped. He was the jump master. I wasn't. I didn't choose the hot drop. They just targeted me because I'm a TTVer. That's what they did. What is that term? Yeah, so much for equality here in this game. You get treated differently just for having TTV in your name. They're probably actually tuning. They might even go as far as taking their time to watch an ad on my Twitch stream, and they might even fill out a report that way too. Who knows? I wonder how sad of a person they are, or how sad of people they are. Oh well. Yeah, so I do want to add more to the recipe book. Or right here. I'm just unsure on the color, I guess. I'm just trying to get the colors that look the most different, you know? Those look more orangey. Fire resistance, that makes sense. That's why there's like an orangeness to them. We could do a blue. Are they? They shouldn't be off. You were just using them, weren't you? Let me check my page. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Cancel that. There we go. Let me go back. Let me see. I mean, it's working on my end. See? I would suggest refreshing. give that a go, I guess.
Dropping in.
Let's see.
Hang on.
Thank you, Red. Oh, Vency. Okay, so I think you just need to refresh. Oh, glad you guys could make it. Let's get some guns and let's get some kills and some KP. Easy RP. Then you don't have to worry about typing ellipse messages.
First blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Some of us aren't in the ring. Grab what you can and move.
Yeah, I probably should. I just don't want to loot some. I want to be able to get in and play, you know? You're right. You're not wrong. But I definitely just want to fight, you know?
Jump drive in position. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I need it.
It's okay, Vency. Yeah. Are you doing okay? Yeah, this is a great time for those kind of stickers, though, Red.
Pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Oh.
I see an enemy over there.
Okay, these guys aren't that good. They missed every shot. Nice. Yeah, let's just fall back to this. I have ult.
We'll find something good here. Activating jump drive.
Ooh. Ooh, they had a carbine here just hiding.
Target over there.
Okay.
Welcome to the show.
Okay, nice. Sims is good. It's always a good thing. Nice and relaxing.
Don't mind if I do. Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
Oh, perfect. They're fighting. That's when we get to fight.
Setting up a zipline.
We've got a minute and
This is focusing on this spot. The enemies are shooting at me. Using grapple. More friends are coming to kill us. There's a
shooting.
Opening fire.
Wow, I'm drilling a lot of them. You're really gonna still try to do...
Reloading.
Reloading.
Ooh, we have a new.
Recharging my shields. The champion's back.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next. Reload. Target down.
Patching myself up.
Oh, that's one down.
Rings close.
Alright. Let's see how we're gonna do this.
Target over
Don't
there.
move, I'm coming. Throwing jump drive.
Idiots. That bloodhound tried getting me.
Come with me, over here. We're all outside the ring.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Void running.
Crawl to us, Pathy. Crawl.
This way, let's go.
If anything, if you die, we just res you right at this building. And then I have ult, so...
Recharging my shields.
We got loot for you. Oh, we got portal. I'll go for the res.
Portal. Picked up our teammate's banner.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming in.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
Bam, 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 bam. Ult's ready for you.
Out for some shopping?
Here I come. Back from the sky.
Ooh, they're kind of good.
Cover me. I'm using a Phoenix kit. my shields.
Need to recharge my shields.
Enemy there. Activating jump drive.
Yeah, fuck those guys. I want to go third party that.
Target over there.
Recharging my shields. Watch yourself.
Shotgun
There's
bolt
another
here.
squad attack.
Level 1.
Firing.
Using grapple.
Careful, it's just you two there. I'm not near you.
Reloading.
There's another squad to the right of us, so just be careful if you're gonna fight. Try to back out if you guys can.
Recharge my shields.
Mostly people in Diamond actually really aren't that bad here,
I heard them.
in terms of friendliness.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go. I see an enemy. Supply bin there.
I'm sure there's some shields around here.
Forget it.
Patching myself up.
Recharging shields.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you. Another squad's attacking.
I'm missing. I'm also iron sighting this. Alright, that was fun.
Let's go here.
This way. Here I go.
Using jump drive.
Never mind.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Grappling.
Yeah, I got the self-res. It's really upsetting though, right? It does upset me when there's people like that though. That stuff really does upset me though. When people resort to reporting like that and then they attack the Twitch stuff, like it is upsetting because I feel like sometimes people that lie and try to start trouble like that can actually do some damage and it's super annoying. So, that stuff can be kind of bothering, to be honest.
Hostile over there.
I don't like it.
Setting up shop.
I don't like how shitty people are sometimes.
Let's explore this way.
Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck off. They got the backpack first.
Nice choice. You've got good
Give me
taste.
this.
Mama's got
I
you.
really need scopes.
Getting shot at. Recharging my shields.
Enemy
A lot of squads here, guys. Just be careful. We got people up there,
that way.
I got my
everywhere.
home key. Oh no, there's another contact with target.
Copy that.
There's squads everywhere this way, too. Just saying. We might not die. But if we third party right, I think we can pull it off. Let's get these guys on high ground. They're in this truck thing.
Let's see what we have over here.
Purplies. Octane. Watson. Oh, no.
The enemies are shooting at me. Great, the ring is close. Less than a minute.
They underestimated me.
Oh, no.
I'm down.
Fire, friends.
Less than 30 seconds. Ring clear.
They're coming after you. I guess I should have waited to self-res.
Yep, I have been down.
Brutal. Ooh. Did you get lo mein noodles?
I think those around here.
Yeah, I think we'll do it that way. Is there a light pink, though? Regeneration. Maybe that's the way I should do it, or I could do fire resistance too. I'm just super deciding on this design here. Here, I'll switch this back. Maybe it should be more. Ooh, slow falling. That's almost white. I wonder if that slow falling. That's what I wanted to test. Is that does that slow falling apply to entities? Let's find out. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, it doesn't. Because then if I... That's kind of cool. A slow falling potion. Cool to know that it doesn't apply to blocks like that that's dropped. That means, what about bats? How would it handle a bat? Huh. Can bats even really fall? Man. I'm glad you're feeling better though, Red. Scary stuff. The slow falling. Could do that. Or we could do... Okay, no problem.
I bet that's a good spot.
Yes.
Woman's intuition.
Ooh, that would have been good too. Staging.
Prepare for certain death. We should conduct a search right here.
Checking out what's over there. If I need you.
Oh no, they're better?
Jump drive in position.
Alright, I lived.
Shields.
Sounds good, Red. I'll be here.
Healing.
Enemy over there.
Just shopping a little bit. Nothing too crazy.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Spotted a subject over there.
Okay.
I suggest we do some research in this area.
Open up shop and shut them down. Recharging my shields.
Target spotted.
Target spotted here.
Recharging shields.
Shields are recharging.
They spotted me. I'm taking
On my way. I'm on the gondola. I would much rather be at that other fight.
Firing. Incoming grenade. Sustaining injuries.
need to reach. I'm getting hit over here. Look out, grenade.
We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
Down an enemy.
Cracked the Wraith. Just the Wraith. Oh, nice job.
Last one down. Dead. To wait.
45 left.
How about we check out launch site next?
I owe you one, beautiful.
Extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Cover me. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Recharging my shields.
Healing my wounds.
Aw, awesome. Hand delivered, sort of. I'm glad you got them and they weren't stolen.
Seconds remain.
Time to ride the gondola. You know, it's something I bet you guys haven't seen yet. Have you guys ever seen a moving Loba alt?
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready. Open up.
Let's get that loot.
Heads up. The ring's moving. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
And your front.
Healing up.
Eyes are open now.
I want like a 2x.
The kind that's all mine.
Ooh, do you guys hear that? I'm going to that after this. Let me just grab a scope.
Cancel that.
Some kind of sights, please. Alright, let's do this. Ah, it sounds good. Garlic sauce. You really make it sound so yummy. You know, I really didn't hear where that was from. Did you hear it, by chance? I kind of want to ult over here.
Let's go here.
I want to see if any good guns are left. Alright, these guys are pretty chill. You know, they weren't afraid to fight. Dude, where's the carbines? I wonder how often these guns reset and what it's based on. Like, I don't know how that works yet. Like, how do these guns reset in here? That's what I'm curious about. Do you guys happen to know how the guns work here? Like how they reset? Because like today, it's like this.
Bandage here.
But like, when do we get the R99? Like, do you guys know how it works? I was curious.
Let's go here.
Guess we just backtrack. Aw, good. Comfort food. And it can't be that bad for you, right? Noodles and vegetables. I guess the worst part would be the noodles, right? But you also you gotta just live life and enjoy stuff, you know? I'll get a Chinese food night again soon. Someday. I want to pick somewhere else, though. I definitely want to try something new. Though, I could really go for the noodles at that one store that I've been at, the buffet. The buffet noodles are so good. They do a really good job. I just try not to go in there because I have to go inside.
Let's use that jump tower.
Plus, those are like different noodles. I wonder how they're made, actually. Lo mein noodles? They're obviously different than elbow noodles, you know?
Target over there.
Very well.
Oh, I hope I don't die.
We'll find something here.
Oh, no. I'm gonna go heal.
Quick, here.
Oh, do you have ult, Caustic? We could actually probably turn this. If they cut through that. Oh god, they're chasing. They're actually good.
Jump drive in position.
There's a squad on me.
Another squad's attacking.
I went the wrong way.
Recharging my shields.
They spotted me.
Holy squads, guys, everywhere.
Heard that.
Actually, is this a spot that I could... I guess I could hide here. There's people everywhere.
There.
They're so good, though. I love lo mein. Lo mein noodles, but you know what else I like? I fucking love udon noodles. Have you guys ever had udon noodles?
Half the squads remain.
Holy shit, I'm bad. I guess that's how I get better with the wingman, right? I gotta use it in this rank.
Watch yourself.
Ooh.
There's another squad attacking.
Japanese fast food. That's interesting. I wonder what that would be like. Is it like authentic Japanese fast food, or would you say it's like Americanized? I miss every shot, but that's okay.
Need to recharge my shields.
Yeah! I need a better gun than this wingman.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close. Making contact then.
I'm ready.
Hostile over there.
You know what? Actually, I need a 2x.
Do some shopping.
45 seconds.
Time to shop till you drop.
You are coming home with me tonight. Target down. Recharging my shields.
I got that Bangalore. I could have played that so much better, but at least I did it. Oh, I'm a little rusty, but I'm doing all right. Because at the end of the day, we're getting the kills. That's all that matters. Oh, fuck.
They're shooting at me.
Yeah, almost.
Portal's ready. Ring's coming in.
Got him.
Hold on.
Target down. Reloading. Enemy killed.
Nice choice.
You got that res? I hear them coming again.
Recharging shields.
Oh, this isn't going to work.
Ooh. Jump drive out.
I got to reset. Give me a sec.
Recharging my shields. Don't move. I'm
They have to move for border, so I might be able to get you guys. I'll see what I can do. Oh, well, it was a good try.
Rez is pushing out.
Yep.
Hold on. I need to heal.
Ooh, they're really chasing. I can hear them. They really want that KP.
Yeah.
It's okay. It was a good try.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready. Recharging my shields.
Damn. GG, guys. Sorry I couldn't get you.
Ah, you're good.
See, these guys are nice. They're not assholes. I love that. I hope that Twitch and Apex understands how shitty people are. I'm sure they do. In a competitive environment. But these guys were nice. They understood. We did get at least one of them. Maybe it wasn't best for me to have chased the Gibby like that, but I don't know. Maybe it was better I did. Because I went for the res. The Gibby could have done a shield bat and came back and gotten us. So, I don't know. I guess it was just rough positioning at that harvester. What is that over there? Oh, is that my alt? I would love to be in that center right now, but I can't get there. If only I had a Horizon on my team. Okay, they're doing center. That's fine. I wish I had a Horizon.
I need optics for an SMG.
You'll get there. It's cool. It's cool. Because you know this stuff you never did this kind of stuff, so it's cool to see how much you're growing while playing games like this. You know? Well, I'm gonna rat a little bit to hopefully age our RP. What are you guys looking at for KP? They might have tabbed out, which I do. I usually would do that too. Not bad. There's really no sense in playing that way, but might as well try to start seeing if I can hold on to RP, I suppose. I guess I'm at a point where I could try to, because now I'm able to, there's more games that I'm frequently gaining RP in. Not bad. Plus 42. That's a nice sight in Diamond. Diamond. I like it. I got my dive trail. So, feels nice. And you know what? If I can climb a little bit in Diamond, it'd be actually useful, because then I don't have to climb through Gold, is what that'll mean. I'll be right into Plat. So I think I would have to climb 2 ranks for that to work out. I'm pretty sure, because right now 1 rank below would be Plat 4, and then half they give me Gold 2, right? So that would mean, and it's at the bottom of Gold 2, which is fine. But that means if I got to Diamond 2, I think is what I'd have to do. I think Diamond 2 would give me, right? That's how that would work, right? Then I should be at Plat 4. Because then it would be half the rank would be Diamond 4, and then the other rank would be Plat 4. So, yeah. That'd be nice. Jeez, imagine. Wait. Predator, right? 1 rank below that is Master, and then the half would be Diamond. Imagine. Imagine that would be, this would be the bottom point for them. That's crazy.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
Oh, I can't ping ammo for this, the alternator.
I need light ammo. Really need a survival item. My ultimate's charged and ready to go. I need a backpack. I need a knockdown shield. I need a body shield. I need a helmet.
What else can I ping?
I need a barrel mod. I need an extended light mag. I need optics for an SMG.
Oh, I can't ping this because I have the best one. And I was about to actually remove it to make the ping, but if I remove that, they could hear that. They can hear you remove attachments, and being in this rank, they probably would actually hear it. Like taking out a gun or switching guns, they'd probably hear that too. I've noticed that people actually hear in these ranks. It's really crazy. Is it? Oh shit! I'm sorry. It's really crazy though how that varies. You know, like as you keep climbing, you eventually you're against players that actually listen to things like that, to those kinds of details.
I'm already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies.
Give me a bigger pool, you stupid floaty. Give me a bigger pool. know why I was thinking of that now. Well, I have a minute, so let's play some Minecraft. Who's that? Why? Wait. Oh, are you a teammate? Oh, you are. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. You guys are really chill, by the way. I just met some really dumb Diamond 4s. Diamond 4 teammates that acted like Plat teammates. They went in for a hot drop, and then they died, and then they yelled at me. So I AFK'd for a second because I had to close my window, right? But they got super salty towards me, so they were pretty stupid. But it's nice knowing that you guys weren't idiots. So I like it. Generally, people in Diamond though aren't that bad. Like I feel like overall people in Diamond are like aware of mistakes that they make. They don't naturally just blame their teammates, which is great. I'm really glad that the average appears to be that way. So it's nice. That's how you get better, acknowledging things that you could do better. But welcome.
10 seconds to get to the ring.
I guess what should I call you? R1? Do you want me to call you R1 or Lifestyle? Whichever one works. I stream a lot of Sims content, by the way. Just a heads up. Oh my gosh, are you serious, Red? Dude, that's so, like, ironic. That's a good one. It is, though.
They're shooting at me. Recharging my shields.
Of course. That's okay. We got positive RP anyway. I could have done that better, but that's okay. Positive RP is always a win in my book. Now let's see if I can earn some more. I don't know. It's good though. I'm definitely starting to earn more RP than I ever did. So I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna get attached to any of my RP. You don't want to have any. Oh, you know what? My friend would call it like this in Rust, gear fear. He calls it gear fear, where when you get a lot of good gear like AKs and like you craft really good weapons, a lot of people will try not to use it or they'll be afraid, right? Gear fear. They're afraid to use it because they don't want to lose it. I think that applies really well here in the RP standpoint. People will get like RP fear. They're afraid of losing it. But like the thing is, I haven't even fully learned how to keep all of it yet. So I'm not afraid to lose this RP. Just going to drop it hot again and try to get some kills and same formula. I honestly think that all the hot drops we've gotten in, I think I could have made them win if there's a lot of misplays I'm making. Even when I was playing with those teammates, I missed a lot of my shots. Yeah, we ended up winning the fights, but like those couple extra seconds, like if I knocked that Bangalore earlier or that Octane, then our Caustic wouldn't have taken as much damage. So like there's a lot of little things like that if I was able to help them a little bit better, we might have actually survived. So a lot of little things like that to consider. I think that's what's going to help me climb, is being aware of those little details. I think it's a lot of those little details that's what helps me climb. So we'll see. This is my 5th time in Diamond. I've done it 4 times so far, and because in the past 2 seasons I got it twice in both splits, and now this season I only did it once because fuck the new map. Oh, I'm not good with this gun, but I'm going to hope for the best. I'm not good with this gun in this rank. But, I guess that's how you get better at it, right? You got to use it. We're both trying to get on the zip. What the hell is happening? Oh no! Oh my fucking gosh. cracked.
Shooting. Reloading. Shops open.
Let's get the shop in. Oh, carbine me?
Get that banner now.
Not bad, I got a kill. I'm coming, Wraith.
Banner quick. Speak of the devil. I have his banner.
What? That sounded like a voice line for me to respond to Revenant's banner. That's weird. Coming to you. Coming to you. There's like 2 drones?
Tossing jump drive.
I am not near you. I ended up getting out. I queued out. I'm gonna die though. I'm being chased. I'm gonna try my best to get back to you. I'll see what I can do. I got Wraith's banner. We'll see if I can get yours.
Recharging shields. I've got 45 seconds.
Okay.
Healing.
I'm doing the best that I can.
Seconds to be somewhere else.
Yeah, you know what? I get that. I totally get that. I understand that. Because, yeah, it's very... When you're surrounded by that all the time, like all day, when you keep, like you're saying, like if you're playing all day, it can get to you. I totally get that. I guess I'm used to like playing this game all day like this, and since I've really just become so strict with myself, maybe that's what's helped me. Might be able to get you still. I mean, it's Diamond 4, so I mean, fuck it, right?
Already inside the ring. Now they'll have to come to me.
I think that's 3. Oh, fuck. Oh, if they come back.
I looted our teammate's banner.
Fuck it. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no, they're better. GG. I played that bad. I shouldn't have gone for the banner. If I wanted to consider, like, I guess ranking higher. Or maybe, because of the drone, I could have actually hit a little bit better under the bridge, and then they wouldn't have detected me. So that could have been better. That could have been better played. That's okay. That's true. That's understandable. And maybe the more you play, you'll get used to it too. Like it's just something you can build up, and I think that's just for me as well. Because remember how I'd get all antsy with the game? I still do sometimes. I do still get anxious, but generally, I think I've definitely gotten better with that as well. So, you know that's so I don't know. It's nice. Okay. This will work. So let's go ahead and name these. Let's rename these potions. So we want chilled sugar. / lore name at B at L. Chilled sugar. I guess I'll rename all these. So this is a level 1. I guess I should make it known that's a level 1 recipe. Or easy.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, understandable.
That was lovely. Let's do it again sometime.
Alright, Shay, where to? How about here?
Watch out for the lava. I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
We can go here and then ease our way in.
Find something good here.
Get that early KP.
You know how that's gonna end.
They probably know about me.
I have no points. That's the kind of shit people do.
Understandable.
Wait, hold on. Who'd you go?
Just in
He
case.
has no points.
I'll mute him just in case. I'm just not gonna... I don't want to play with Sim. It just never works in my favor. Oh, that's not a bad spot, though, Survey Camp. I've tried that. I could try that again. Unfortunately, they haven't started fighting, so I am going to have to fall back a bit. But this is still an important skill. I still need to learn how to be able to play solo. That is something I still need to do in this rank. Okay, so they don't know about me yet. A grenade of thermites? I mean, yeah, that's true. They have it in the game, right? I think it's also useful because if your teammates are AFK or if your teammate disconnects, so it's helpful in that. It's helpful in that technical side of things. Oh, I see people zipping. Oh, I see smokes. They're probably fighting. But yeah, I don't know. I understand. I understand where they're coming from. It's just, I feel like it's just a waste of time. Because I've had so many games where I've earned RP, and then the next game we'll play super passively, and I'll still lose RP, right? I mean, it's the same argument that I'm going to use every time. It's just simply like, I could either spend 15, 20 minutes looting and then losing RP, or I could spend 5 minutes hot dropping and have a higher chance of just gaining quick RP, you know? Because then what you do is when you get the KP, you just fall back. But also, and my other teammate that I played with, which I think, I don't know what happened to him, but he would say that in his situation, he feels that when you hot drop, you stay all like focused, you know? If you're all passive, your aim might not be as good. And that applies to me. That may not be applying to everybody, because everyone plays differently. But I know for me that if I spend all day being passive and being kind of a pansy of fighting, when I get into a fight, my aim isn't good. But if I'm all like, you know, if I get into a fight, you know, I'm all like, you know, ready to go. Yes, so I don't know. But it applies to me. That's why everyone's playstyle is different. That's just how I work. So I'm going to play that way and try to get better. That's silly with the smoke. There's a caustic in there, so I have to be very careful how I want to engage this. Fuck me, I'm bad. That was stupid. Oh, no. I'm good.
Freshening up with a Phoenix kit.
Oh, no. They got me. Back to Minecraft. Yeah, Swarm Point was too slow. That game, I mean, in Plat, it was easy to climb. It was consistent, but it was boring. At least in this map, I'm able to get, like, my 175 RP, you know? I don't know. It's just, that map wasn't for me. Alright, so we need chilled sugar. Basically, it's gonna just tell people the ingredients, because then the players have to read the ingredients to know what to do next. So we'll just do /lore add at B. Wait, okay. I think that's not correct at all. Good thing I have ingredients. How do we spell the word ingredients? Found it. All right. Ice and sugar. Ice. Sugar. Perfect. I think that might be this might be better to do it this way. So the next one is sweet lemonade. Oh, you know what I should have done? There. Okay. So now that we did chilled sugar, we now need to do sweet lemonade, which I kind of want to change.
I suggest we do some research in this area.
I really wanted to fit... Well, I guess I don't have to change it. I could just keep adding recipes if I want to. This way we can keep all of it. So let's do name at B at L. Sweet lemonade. Oh, I didn't do the ingredients part right. It's supposed to be ingredients : So same here. Sweet lemonade, and then the next one is magma carrot. But creamy carrot was such a classic. The creamy carrot. Man, I don't know. In gold. Wait. What team? Oh no, that teammate I was telling you about. That was like a person I met one night on Diamond. That was the day that I was spending like all day playing passive. It was like the day after. The day after spending all day being passive as fuck. And the next day, I think it was the next day or the same day, I started hot dropping and I met that dude and he was really good. So. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, that helps. What was the issue? No, I definitely did both. I did both. So like I would drop with the team, but I would definitely play a lot of solo though, because a lot of times my teammates would want to play passive. They would try to land somewhere quiet, away from people, and that was really fucking boring because the map was already boring as it is. So it was a mixture of that. I wanted to land hot so we could get some kind of action at least, and even then that wasn't good enough. Because after that hot drop, it's going to be quiet for the rest of the game, and that's just, eh. This map, it seems to be, it's consistent. I think it just makes me a better player, because then what happens is, when we do our hot drop after that, then it's like we have to be prepared for a third party or a fourth party. You know, like that makes me better, because then I have to consider those things and be always prepared for that kind of stuff. And then if that doesn't happen, you know, we just keep playing it out. Usually there's like a mid-game fight occasionally, you know, things like that. I like having all of that. I like playing the game, you know. That's what I consider playing the game. Waiting around and looting isn't really playing, in my opinion. That's just, I mean, it is playing, but it's not where I get any fun out of the game. I enjoy consistent action, stuff to do. You know, I like to keep it competitive. I'm going to land on top here. Let's go ahead and split and find an area for a gun. Pick a spot. And then we'll get them. Alright, I'm going to need the fuck out of them. Oh, I cracked one?
Opening fire. Getting shot at.
See how I'm going to play this. Oh no. Nice job. Easy. Actually, I wouldn't say easy, but nice job, guys. Glad you guys weren't afraid to fight. Excellent job. Oh, is it really getting bad for you? Thank you, Red. Thank you. Yeah. Is it really? I thought it was like good for you though. I thought you weren't getting too laggy. I know I did. My game unfortunately was a little lag there, a little bit of a lag fest. Okay. Yeah, it's not. I mean, when it gets really laggy, that's bad. You know, because then it's like, you know, you could be trying to land some shots, but then it's just, yeah, it's not. Yeah. It wouldn't be worth that. Uh-oh, careful. There's a squad there? I don't know how many there are. I just know, assume a whole squad. Thank you, nice save. I'll be ready to fight here in a minute. I was autopiloting. Just climbing. I was climbing that without really a care. I'm right behind you. I'll help you with this one. Oh, it's a lone Pathfinder? Awesome. I'm going to teleport. If he tries running. Okay, he's not alone. He's not alone. I have to back out. Healing. There's a guy in the distance sniping. Watch your left. I was going to help them with that.
Guess the champion couldn't keep up.
Patching myself up.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Reloading. Scanning the area. Healing my wounds.
They spotted me. I'm taking. This time I'm down.
Thermite out.
I don't. I can fall.
We're already
Someone's got cold.
enemy down.
Good shit.
Come on. I still need you.
Fuck yes.
Squad.
You know, I only got 1 KP from that. Yeah, you can have the gold bag. Oh, wait, hang on. Or, I guess you can have the, you know, the backpack. Give me this.
Taking a moment to heal.
I like how they were very...
Come on, I still need you. Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Charging my shield.
Shops open for VIPs only.
That works. Good teamwork there. I don't think I'm asking too much for this rank.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
Just in spite of all the negative people I'm meeting, I don't think I'm asking much. I mean, the fact that this is working, you know? I'm just gonna keep trying to make myself a better player, a better solo player, and I'm gonna rank up. I think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm showing early. I feel like given off of my own the way when I rank up and the way you know, I feel like I'm showing potential. That's what I'm showing right now. Shy Boy, welcome back. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, what are you making for breakfast? For breakfast dinner?
Half gone.
Thingy over here.
Let's see what we have over here.
Care package. Going so fast, dude. I missed. That's crazy, yeah. That's a lot of hour difference. Oh, Kraber. Should I? I'd have to play end game with it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. Now what? I guess we can loot Harvester.
I bet we'll find something good here.
It's always good to use guns you're not good with, right? The only way you can get better is by practicing.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go. for VIPs only. Optics here. Sniper. Nice choice. You've got good taste. Deploying a respawn beacon.
I remember when you could I think you were able to craft these. And I remember in Olympus, I spawned in like 4. There was 4 of them I spawned in.
Deploying a respawn beacon.
It's kind of bait, sort of, using this. There was literally like 4 beams of light. Wait, can you seriously? You can still craft them? I wonder if they're in the current crafting menu. But I remember there just being like 4 or 5 beams of light at Energy Depot, right? Was that what it was called?
Beautiful. We have
I think it was called Energy Depot in Olympus. There was there's Hammond Labs, and to the right of that, to like the north right, you could I think it's Energy Depot. That was a hot drop. I would go there all the fucking time. But I remember calling in a lot there. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't really keep up with the crafting materials too much. It's not really something that I use a whole lot. I rather just go in there and get some kills and, you know, have that way be my form of looting. I'm more in preference of that. But I'm going to check it, though, because if I can replicate, like, that stuff, I will try. Because that could be fun to just kind of constantly spawn in. I would assume there'd be 50 for the cost. Oh, is it in tab?
crafting, but keeping focus.
Or map view. Map view. Wait. Well, it shows those 4 purplies. Oh, so I think that's all it would be then.
I'm crafting.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. So if I even go to map view, it shows the crafting system. Okay. I'm going to see if the,
Let's see what we have
vault's
over
been
here.
taken, because I have vaults and I can steal from it.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Yeah. Charge the turbos. Havoc is good. I like the Havoc heli. Here we go. Shop till you drop. If I'm going to be ranged, I already was starting to build. Yeah, I'll get gold. I think I'll break it for the gold shield.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Yeah, that'll be good. There, look at there's your Havoc.
Havoc rifle here.
Oh, look it. There's a whole set for you too. We got extended energy mag too. Look at that. It's like you're supposed to be in this game. We don't really see too many Horizons though, I've noticed. Some. We've seen some. But that's okay.
Yes.
I don't normally play the meta. I never really played like a meta by chance. I just play who I like. I've always played the legends that I enjoyed. So I like that too. You don't seem to play based on that either. You just play a legend that you like. I've always been that way, even with Pathfinder when I was him.
Recharging shield.
I enjoyed playing him, and I think that's what makes you better too. In some aspect.
Squad's attacking.
Like I feel like there's a form of being a good player in that sense, because you're playing who you're comfortable with, right? So I think you're going to perform better. Careful, guys. I think we should get out of that. Let's go up this way,
Let's see what we
because
have.
we got people sniping over there, and
Someone over there.
yeah, let's come over. Let's go this way.
Let's go here.
This way I can like work with you guys better.
Recharging my shield. This time I'm down.
They're gonna try to ult.
Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
We're not all in the ring.
Healing my wounds.
Enemy down. Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
They're gonna get that res. Can you crawl to us?
Don't move.
I know it's risk. Yeah, you know what? You're probably better there. Probably, at least. I don't know. Yeah, they're definitely gonna get that res. Try to provide cover for you.
I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
Should I? I mean, it's kind of. I don't want to use all. Well, gotta use the bullets, right? Ooh, look at everyone fighting. It's really a pretty sight, isn't it? Oh. Aww. They got the self-res and they finished them. I kind of want that. There's a self-res on that roof. I'm taking that.
Anyone up for some shopping?
That self-res is mine. Aww. But they didn't successfully use it. Oh, they already took it. That's why.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
Marking our surroundings.
Void running.
Arc star set. Full arc star.
Recharging my shields.
I am taking fire.
That'd be amazing if I cracked him in the head and he just got knocked.
Using a moment to recharge my shield.
If.
There is another squad. They are attacking. All father.
Whoops.
Recharging my shields.
Let's go this way.
Yep. Oh, I guess we could jump tower it. Sure, why not? Honestly, fuck it.
Going to phase.
Right behind you there, Bloodhound.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
Oh, I missed.
Taking fire.
Let's see what we can do here.
Battling the enemy. Shot fired at me. Recharging my shields. Target spotted.
Well, I guess we just wait this one out. Why don't we?
Marking our surroundings. Let's go this way.
I'm gonna chill for a sec.
Recharging my shields.
How many meters is that? 300? Oh, I missed.
Scanning the area. Battling the enemy. I am taking fire.
Yeah, I understand that.
Calling upon nature.
Target there.
Oh god, there's so many squads near you. Keep crawling.
Enemy down. Reloading. It's your lucky day. I've got you.
Yep, yep.
We have 40.
That was a lucky shot. Fuck yeah, dude, I got that kill.
My ultimate is not ready yet.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we keep shooting.
Ah, fuck. Not that good, but I'm getting better. Oh, he's such a flash. No, nice, good shit, good shit. Ah, fuck me. Fuck off, game. Holy shit. I scrolled my mouse wheel. I do that all the fucking time. Right there when I was aiming, the way I have my finger positioned, I just scroll the mouse wheel all the fucking time and it's so annoying.
Hold on.
I'm going over here.
Come with me. Over here.
Debatable. I don't know if it's a good decision, but we'll see. Obviously, over here was definitely the better choice, it looks like. Three bullets. Yeah, it's super annoying. It's just a bad habit I have of mine, I guess. Just the way I hold my mouse. It's super annoying. It annoys me all the fucking time. So, but you have the exact same mouse than me, and if you don't have that problem, obviously, clearly it's me. It's just the way I hold the mouse, apparently. So, it really fucks up my game a lot. I've gotten killed by it too. So it's definitely like a habit of mine that I'm going to have to, you know, fix at some point. Just get better with. But it's okay. It only seems to impact games that are competitive like this. Otherwise, it's no problem.
$45. Plenty of time to find something valuable.
Sounds like it looks like she's healing.
Only 30 seconds left. I'd better be smart with it.
That wraith there. Hopefully they don't come this way, but if they don't know about me, I can just play off that. Top 4. Got some RP. Yeah.
Seconds to get to the ring.
They don't know about me, though? They don't know about me? They ulted nearby? That's awesome. I really didn't think I was going to be able to get better at this game. I really felt that this was I felt like this was my height. I did not think that I could even... The fact that I'm able to earn RP in this rank says that I'm obviously improving. So that's cool. I really didn't expect that out of me. I honestly was pretty confident that I reached my peak. Are you fucking kidding me? That was such a bad shot.
Time to finish those last 2 squads. I'm not here for a consolation prize. Recharging my shields.
Last 2 fighting. Oh yeah, I know, Red. Don't you worry about me. 1 shot. We gotta make this count. It's making me... Am I making you sit on the edge of your seat?
I could probably grab a few more things. Recharging shields.
Cracked a red? That's so much more worth than what she did for me.
30 seconds to be somewhere else.
I do want to heal more, but they're gonna hear it. I really don't want them to be completely aware that I'm down here. They should know I'm down here, but they're not acting on it. So I don't want them... who was it? That Valkyrie there. She should have known that I dropped down here.
10 seconds to get to the ring.
I probably would have told my whole team, like, hey, there's a solo. Let's go get him. But though they might not know that I'm a solo. Oh, this is good. This is good. It's in my favor. Ring's in my favor. Because in this area, it's all open at the bottom where the ring closes at. So I might get top 2 here. Top 2, I don't know about a win. Wait for it.
Setting up shop.
That might have been too early.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Oh my gosh. Damn. Damn. Top 3. Misplayed. Misplayed, outplayed. That's still some RP. Did I actually have any RP? I had 50. I got 52? Okay, I was at the bottom. But still. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Okay. Sweet lemonade. So we need sugar and lemon. Lemon. I think it should be alphabetical. Last lower deletes 2, 2. So L will be first. We'll call it actually at F for whites. And then sugar. There. We got our sweet lemonade. And then the next one is magma carrot. Should I really? Should I change the name? The creamy carrot. How bad does that really sound? I think it sounds funny. It was a classic. Or wait, what? When do you get to resume all of that?
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me.
This is your champion.
I will shed blood and honor the Allfather.
I'm the jump master. Time to make some jaws drop.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, there was some there was apps that I had to download when I worked in the phone job. It was like a social app that was connected to all the stores in my district. So we would be able to post our sale reports on there, and we would be able to ask questions in there if needed. It's cool. It's just work shit. That's all. Doesn't seem. Yeah. That's all.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
You guys hear that?
Could really use a thermite grenade.
Time to go in.
I see an enemy over there. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Cracked one.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Grenade out.
Okay, as a Pathfinder went to the roof. Okay, never mind. There's somebody else that went to the roof then, not the Pathfinder. I'm gonna have my ult here soon. Alright, here's my ult.
Setting up shop. Buy and fly. We better move.
Are you fucking kidding me, game?
Recharging my shield.
They seriously need to fix the weather in Minecraft. It sounds like absolute trash. They actually need to make that change. Oh, squad behind us.
There's an enemy near me.
A white shield for 45. Wow, if only I was good, I could have actually landed that shot.
Contact with target. Shot at. Reloading.
44 on blue. Nice job. Did you see that? Did you see my aim? I got him with my wingman. Alright, ult's about to be up. Dude, I'm fucking... Yes, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Look at me not being afraid of fighting. Look at those people that were trying to shit on me and say, like, oh, you're so trash. Look at me playing against that. Look at me proving them wrong. Because I had a good teammates that actually worked with me. That weren't afraid to play the game. Wow. Imagine. Imagine playing the game as a team and not being afraid to play. Oh. And when you're afraid to play, then you just resort to being toxic and mean to others. Cool. Let's switch to 2x. And let's switch to carbine. For that close this way I can get mid-range. What was it? What is it? The wingman, not wingman, sorry. The R99. That one I can't really do too much range there, but I think I can do at least some mid-range with the R301. So now I guess we just hang out. Do you guys want to go to the care package? We can check it out if you guys want. See if there's any goodies. Huh?
Optics here. Mid-range.
I'm sorry, I missed it. You said you need what?
Build level 3 backpack.
Oh, level 3. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're good. You crafting it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll wait for you, man. We got time. I'll wait on this building roof.
I'm done.
Perfect.
Let's see what we have over. I changed the care package over there, just waiting to be opened.
Is that you guys using my ult?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. Wasn't sure if someone else was nearby. Yeah, okay. Like, wait, the mid-range, like the 3x and stuff? That one's good. That's a, yeah. He did say, yeah, he did. He's a good, yeah, they're nice, This team is really nice. What do they have for backpacks? Okay, I have the smallest backpack out of the team, so I'm gonna grab this. All right, let's check out Vault.
I bet we'll find something good here.
I have ults. If anyone's sniping, there's a thing.
Optics here. Sniper. Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
I like this. These guys are nice. I'm really enjoying this game now. Ooh, that golden helmet will be mine. Get my ult faster, you know?
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Thought I heard a res. I almost broke it, but I realized, well, that's alright. He's over there, so I'll take it. I'll break it.
Don't mind if I
Oh my fucking gosh, Minecraft. Quit being a piece of shit. I think it's really the sound. It's seriously the sound. I can live with the shitty design of it. Like, the weather looks old, right? The rain looks kind of shitty. But, like, I can live with that. It's the sound. The sound is very annoying. It doesn't seem... It's not like a nice calming rain, you know? Like, the Windows 10 edition of Minecraft rain is so much nicer. I wonder what the snow looks like in that version. I really want a weather update, though, for Minecraft. I would love for them to do, like, a weather update. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of hard, though, because now with all, like, think of, like, the crowds they're drawing with their updates, right? Good call.
Yes.
As...
Optics here. Sniper. Welcome to the shop. I've got your back. Thought I heard a res.
Thought I heard a res.
Yes.
Blue shield's on the horizon. Not bad. I missed a lot of my shots. Get to the high ground. They're both. There's a lifeline that's blue.
Recharging my shields.
Careful. Gonna get to a better position.
Thermite grenade out. Shot at. Going to phase.
They're all blue. Nice.
Need to recharge my shield.
Recharging my shields.
Coming to you. Come and drop. Hang on, numb. Coming to you. Oh, I'm so bad. I missed too many shots. GG's. I just missed. I misplayed. Damn. I mean, that was plus 20, but dude, that could have been more. I hard misplayed that. Not only did if I didn't miss too many shots with that lifeline, I don't know who he was shooting at though, because somebody came behind me and killed me. So I almost think another squad came in because the direction they went in, it looked like they were shooting at somebody else. So I think another squad came in. So even if I knocked that lifeline, I don't know how much that would have went out, but maybe I should have kept my high ground. I probably shouldn't have dropped down to my teammate. Perhaps that's what I should have done differently. Oh well. Thank you for the Corgo. Thanks, Red Light. That one's cute. It almost makes you think of the hamster. Makes you think of Hamtaro. Speaking of which, I'm going to pull that up really quick on Amazon because I'm keeping an eye on it. It's supposed to be available to purchase on March 30th. I've been waiting for it. I made that note last year. It's a Nendroid? You've got to be shitting me. They want $90? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm the jump master. Don't worry.
That's a bit tough. I don't know if I could do that.
You might actually be a threat.
Oh my gosh, that's literally the price. Holy shit. Do you remember, I'll show you, here, I'll show you. Remember that Hamtaro figure I was showing and I was thinking it was super cute and I was really excited because they were producing them again? I'll show you.
Are you crazy?
Sometimes, but it's the only way I've earned RP so far. I don't know about you guys, but it's how I got RP.
I muted him.
So did I.
They muted me. I'll do the same. What I'll do is I'll still use voice chat, though, to talk to them, because I wonder if they've actually muted me. Awesome, we're alone. Let's loot up and get a fight. The funny thing is I actually muted them. One squad landed there.
There's someone over there.
I'm definitely going to play solo. I'm for sure going to play pro me. Probably not going to go for the banners. Unless they show like signs that they're like really good teammates, but so far after that interaction, for them already being shitbags and saying muting me, I'm already going to like play for my own. I'm already like fuck them. Like I'm not. I'd rather lose 48 RP than play with assholes. I'm actually probably gonna trying to think what I want to do here. I think I might check out Landslide.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Because I don't want to use a rampage. I'm really not good with the rampage. I'm logging off Minecraft for now.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
I'm down. Attention.
Throw an arc down.
Check out right here.
Careful, you guys are on your own.
Kill leader.
You're on your own there, Octane. Careful.
It's go time. Taking fire.
Well, plat 4
I actually got hit.
explains that. Oh, they're not even going to be able to chat to me. They can't even type to me because I'm muted. So I won't be able to hear any interaction. The only interaction I'm going to get out of them is if they actually put the time into watching an ad and coming to the stream. God, it's so annoying. It's so annoying dealing with people that are just assholes. I don't understand. It makes it really it does ruin the game a little bit. It helps. It does help. Like that, I met a lot of more positive people, but just like League of Legends. That's ultimately why I stopped playing League. I love the game and I miss playing League, but it's honestly people's like poor attitudes and just being toxic that ruins the game for me. So it just sucks. Good thing in this game it's different. The reason why I also can keep my what's different with this game is even though I have asshole teammates, the good news is I'm able to I can still play on my own. So I could still earn RP. So that's really why I can still play this game as opposed to League. Because, like, imagine this, Red. What if you got mean teammates that just, like, threw the game for you? Because how many times have you made it where your teammates died and you've been able to earn RP still? I'm sure you've had games where you've earned RP despite your teammate being alive, right? Well, them being dead, I mean. So, which is good. That's what I like about this game. That's where a lot of the value comes in, because being that I'm able to do that, it means that somebody else can't control whether my game goes good or bad. Well, they can, but in League of Legends, the way it goes is if like a teammate could be salty that somebody didn't like gank them, they call it. Ganking is when like you're in well, it's a whole different game. So I won't even go into the idea of explaining it too much because that game is completely different. It's a MOBA. But basically, if a teammate doesn't help you, somebody would get super upset instead of just playing passive, and then they would just go and throw the game. They would purposely throw the game. So it sucks. Because like how I like to climb in this game, you won't be able to climb then if your team throws, because that game, if you have teammates that throw the game for you, there's no soloing. You can't solo in League of Legends. I mean, not like the way I solo in this, at least. So it just ruins the game. That game definitely unfortunately is ruined in that because of that. So it's very toxic. People are really bad in that one. Wishing death and cancer on people, it's pretty fucking awful. Like, people are disgusting in that game. It's bad. It's very bad. That's how it was then. It might be better now, honestly, because they have new systems in place. I don't know. I'm referring to my experience when I played actively in like 2015 and a little bit of 16 as well. But they might have better systems in place now. I assume. Because they don't want their community to be toxic. Who would? What game studio would want a toxic community? So that's all right. I guess I'll try to see what it's like playing solo. Usually I'd be like, fuck it, but let's go ahead and try and see if I can third party and see if I can obtain some RP on my own. That's a very important another important part of my lesson is basically trying to salvage the game. So let's see what I can do. Give me this, and give me this.
Mama's got you now.
Oh my gosh. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I actually have another load of laundry I really need to go do to keep up with.
Backpack here, level 3.
Man. Could have been better. Alright. Guess I'm going to hide here. I'll wait till you come back to show you the Hamtaro thing. Oh, there's so many of these. Didn't I already eat one? I thought I did. Oh, they're so good, though. They're sticky, though.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate.
There we go. They're just so good. You know? That doesn't satisfy me. I want to eat like 10 of them at once. Alright. I'm gonna work on Minecraft, I guess. So we got chilled sugar, sweet lemonade. Maybe it should be, creamy carrot. Ah. There. So slash lore, add carrots and magma cream. The classic creamy carrot is back. Oh, I need to make a way to name these so people can tell that they're level 1s. So we'll do... Oh, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? Slash lore, insert 1. And we'll do easy recipe. Did I spell that right? It just seems wrong. I guess I think I got it right. Just waiting for that. Oh, you're good. It's okay, Red. Welcome back. Or I could do difficulty. I could say difficulty, easy. What if I did it that way? Let's see how that would look. Let's play around with a couple ideas here. Aww. Whoops. Yeah. Poor kitty cat. Yeah, no, I get it. Aw. Freaking cats, though. They're pretty on. They're like really. They're really like on their own kind of animals, you know. They're really not like dogs. I really think I like dogs better, though. I definitely think I'd prefer like a Diego over Chubbles. Like, I love Chubbles, but like if I had to pick having a cat or a dog, I think I'd rather a small dog if I had to choose between the two. Yeah, Chubbles doesn't like the strays too much. But I'm sure if he had like maybe his siblings or cats he did like, you know, maybe he would be like that. He'll come by and rub on me, but it's just different. It's just different. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's just different though, you know. Like Diego always comes looking for me. Chubbles will like show love. Like a lot of times when I used to take a shit, he would always come by and rub by my legs. You know, super cute. But he doesn't do that as much anymore because I also haven't like done. I always do this and then Chubbles would know. But I haven't had that that habit in a while. Okay. This is not the fight that we want to pick. I could get behind them. I want to get behind them. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of border damage. We're going to wrap around and get behind these guys. This could be a good option. Could also be a bad option. We'll see what happens. I think I should go with the 3x, though, too. We'll try the 3x. You know, it's really crazy how that happens, though. Fuck off, Minecraft. It's so annoying. It's so interesting how, like, when I first started playing the game, like, how my taste changes in game.
Grab what I can.
Because I used to, like, I would never use the 3x on an R301. But now I would.
I've got 45 seconds. I could probably grab a few more.
It's actually, like, really good.
Healing.
It's, like, a really good little... It's, like, it's really nice. So I want to get behind these guys, because they're going to push up a little bit, right? Hopefully. Well, maybe not. If they don't push up, I might be fucked. I think I should just wait here. I may be out of the border, but it's okay. I'll move up when I need to, so it'll be okay. My other gun is a Volt. So, pretty good. We're pretty geared. Just ready to see if I can get a third party in or not.
Care package being delivered.
Yes, exactly. This is like super mid-range now, my gun. I don't know if that team is still over here. Oh my gosh, they are. They're looking. I'll take a little bit of border damage. It'll be alright. Because they're probably looking.
Hold on, I need to heal.
So they probably honestly think no one's behind them now. I'm trying to listen. I'm not good with footsteps so much. Oh, please, Valkalt. Please don't look anywhere else. I'm gonna let them Valkalt.
I've got a minute to dig up something good before the ring closes.
Just gonna let them do their thing, because I can't. I would have died if I contested that. It's so tempting. You don't know how badly I love shooting them, like to cancel the Valkalts.
45 seconds. Plenty of time to find something valuable.
They almost did. Yeah, they did, but they didn't decide. They decided not to act on it. There's a reason why they Valkalted though. Maybe someone's sniping at them, and they just feel like it's a bad position to roll in.
30 seconds left.
But we'll be all right.
Better be smart with it.
No, I think if she saw me before the ult, she definitely would have probably gone. They would have gone after me. But like if she saw me while she was already starting her ult, I don't know. I don't think they saw me. I think that when she got up into the sky, they probably definitely did. It's more likely they may have seen me there because it does the green thing. But at that point, they didn't sacrifice their. It looks like they would have sacrificed positioning to get me. We're about to find out how this is gonna go. I suppose it's possible, though. Maybe. Maybe they did. I'm pretty confident, though, that if she saw me before the ult, they would have killed me, you know? Free RP for them. There's still 5 other squads. Oh, fuck me, dude. Game. This is not a good spot. Oh, that's nowhere. I thought that would have been the other end of the ramp or something, but no. Oh, after. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, no, I agree then. I agree. But I guess they chose to. I guess they chose the reposition. Some I've had it, Red. I've had it where Valk's alt, and they see me, and they'll come back down and just shit on us. I've seen that. But I think maybe. Oh, they know I'm here. I'm so fucking dead.
I've got a minute
Okay,
for
they
the
don't
next
know.
ones nearby.
By the way, remember this Hamtaro?
I can.
Do you remember this? I don't know if you remember, but I was showing it on stream a while ago, and I was saying how like I put on my wish list. But dude, they want $90. That's I'm sorry, but that's a bit much for this. I mean, it's cute, right? And yeah, it comes with multiple heads. It comes with sunflower seeds and a sun. But that's fucking $90. That's almost $100. That's insane. Don't get me wrong. Like, look at. We've got him sitting down. We get different bodies with him. See, standing up. We get a sunflower, different heads and different faces, and then we get this. Like, don't get me wrong. We get a lot of stuff here, but that's fucking $90. Oh man, it's tempting though. I haven't seen a Hamtaro product. Like, there has not been a new Hamtaro product in I don't know how long. For USA at least, I should say. As far as I know it's still a thing in overseas, like in Japan, because I know in Japan it was way more popular and it lasted longer. They had like 300 or 400 episodes in Japan, and it was obviously in Japanese language. Whereas for American episodes, we only got like 100 here, so we didn't get that many. It sucks that it didn't last here. It makes me feel happy. I love this episode. I love this show, but. Maybe I should. Maybe that's what I should put on my down there too. Bag of chippy. Buy a bag of chips, and then Amazon wish list. I'm so dead. Come on, give me top 4, and it'll only be -6. I wish I could look behind me, but maybe they won't notice me if I'm looking this way.
Plenty of time to find something of value.
I need a watch. I'm not confident in this hiding spot at all. Oh no! Oh, that almost missed. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works. The wishlist stuff on Amazon. I haven't figured out how any of that works. Oh. Oh, shh. I can't believe I've survived this long. I'm so dead. There's no way. Can I get top 4 though? From -18 to -6, please, game. No, they know about me. No! I think that would have counted as a kill. I think it would have. A business list, or do I have to make a different Amazon account? What is my Amazon? Oh, I think my Amazon name is my name. Yeah, how does that work? Oh, a business list then? I've never done any of this. It's so dumb. How expensive they want that. $90 fucking dollars. That is, I don't know the quality of it. It's by Nendoroid. Nendoroid? I don't know, man. That's a lot of fucking money. Alright, let me see this. Oh yeah? Nothing less than perfection, eh? You know my first name. Let me see here. That's actually kind of a cute shirt there. Fucking dogs, dude. And their clothes. Dog clothes. Well, if only I had a team that would have worked with me. If they weren't meanie faces, then we probably could have gotten some good RP. We'll have to figure. I'll have to figure out that Amazon stuff at some point.
I like this spot.
Woman's intuition.
Eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize. Okay. So that one I would name Justin Ride. Gotcha. Okay. And I guess I wouldn't need to have like a PO box with it either. It appears that I would have to because it would probably hide all of that. I'm sure nobody would know that information. Man, I really wish I got that R99. I hope my teammates are good. But that's okay.
Cargo locked down.
You what?
We're inside the next ring.
Oh.
Superior positioning.
Loot, 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 loot. I can pop my ult here.
My ultimate's near.
I kind of want to build this in Sims. I totally want to build this building.
Only the best for
Make
my
it look like it's under construction still, like they did in Sim in this game. Missed most of my shots.
Open up shop. Lost one. We're on our own now. Reloading.
Taking damage over here. Shield up.
Shooting at me.
I'm down.
Jump drive in position.
Well, I mean, good try. I might be able to get your banners.
I don't know, it's just weird outside kind of bottom floor, but nothing.
Recharging shield.
See what I can do. Oh, they're chasing. Nice. He sounded like he had an accent red. He might be from overseas. Maybe. Oh, I want to save them. I want to save my team. They seem nice, right? They don't seem like they're meanie faces. I want to get you guys. Come on, let me see. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Oh, fuck me, of course. There's one right there. It's okay if they fight each other. That's perfect. Oh, I might not be able to get you, Ash. I'm sorry. Gibby, I might be able to get you. Gibby, I'm coming. Don't move, Gibby. That's the funny part. Sorry, Ash. GG's.
I looted our teammates' banner.
Farfect. Let's get you back in. That was good timing. Let's do this. I have alt.
Shops open for business.
Business for shop open. Alright, I'm ready to third party.
Activating jump drive.
Revolutionary. I want to get that third in. See if I can get some KP, maybe? Either that or I die.
Looks like we're in the next ring.
Okay, they definitely finished. I'm going to run away because it's a whole three-man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, this is actually a problem. I thought I was going to get away. Gibby, run. Save yourself. It's not worth it. They have a Bloodhound. He ulted, and I think it's a Gibby as well. We needed to, like, really hightail it out of here.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
If you have RP that you care about, that is.
Jump drive.
I kind of do, but not really.
Recharging shields.
Whew. That was a close one. They almost got me. That was good. They really actually had some good aim. That's kind of spooky. That I think it was the Bloodhound too that got those shots in. So they were pretty good. I took too long to get that kill though. I don't know, if I took like maybe a little less ammo, maybe I could have actually secured a kill there. Because then they were able to get the shield swaps down, and it's all about timing. Oh, is that a thing?
My ultimate's nearly ready.
Oh, it looks unlooted here. I can pop it here.
Let's see what we have over here.
To kind of, oh, maybe not actually. Turns out we're not gonna do that.
Let's go here.
Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. There's people in town. We have not friendly neighbors. Trying to give you some suppressive fire, man. I cracked and did damage, but fuck. Backing up still. I'm low.
Recharging my shields. Not playing?
Nice job. I'm still healing though. Can't do much.
Hold on, let's heal.
If we want, we have border. We can loot overlook.
This way. Let's go. My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, does he play a lot of solo then, Red? Or is he oh, so tempting. There's 2 squads now. We should loot first. But third partying is where it's at.
Setting up shop.
I need shields and meds, so give me that.
My favorite kind
What can I
of loot.
craft?
The kind
I
that
can always
feels
craft
right.
meds, I'm pretty sure. There was a backpack in there that I wanted. If you have crafting materials, you might be able to craft some.
Using jump drive.
I think you can craft meds. I'm pretty sure we can. Oh, wrong way. What the hell? It's over here. How did I miss that? I thought there was 2 over here. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. You know, it's their career. Whoa, that was weird. I mean, this game is their career, right? You know, so it's good. This is their door. You know, this is the door that they dominate in.
I'm crafting.
Oh, okay, game.
Patience.
I guess I'll just make these. What else can I make? I have 40. Can I make a backpack? Aw. Game? I'll give you an extra med kit if you want it. Or need it. Any squads near you? Are you clear there? Okay, okay. That's exactly what I was wondering next. Perfect. I'm gonna go up here.
Come with me over here.
Valk alt. That could be a problem. Oh, we're good. Here, I'm gonna drop your med kit.
Medkit here.
I can pop an ult by epicenter.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
This sucks. I got no KP. I wish I wasn't so bad. Nah, it's one of the games where sometimes it just works out this way. I hate when games work out this way, though. When you spend your time running and then... I just hope it doesn't result in us just dying. That would suck. I hate that kind of stuff.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
You know what, actually? I could use more Havoc Kelly food.
Come on. We've got 45 seconds and a long way to go.
Havoc food? More Havoc food? That's alright. I don't need all that. Wait, the ones you're watching are like that, or you're just saying that's those are the only ones you do watch because of that complaint? Because like the ones you watch aren't that way. Are you suggesting the ones you do watch aren't like that? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying even the ones you do watch are like that? Yep.
Lovely idea.
Yeah. Oh, one squad there.
Enemy
Let's go here.
Care package on the way. I like the sound.
They're totally gonna see our dive trails though. Of course, they might just come to me because they didn't see your dive trail. I got a good hiding spot. Eh. Okay, well, it's not gonna be good now. Run, Gibby, run!
Taking fire.
I have ult.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
Oh, fuck. I have a plan.
Don't drive set. There's another
Alright. I'm gonna hope for the best. I might be screwed here, so... I'm fucked. Yeah. Good try. Try to survive. Oh my fuck. I shouldn't have turned around. Aw, GG's. That sucks. Spending all game running around. That's when it sucks. I wish I could have gotten some KP earlier. GG guys. I need to refill my water cup. Yeah. They did a good try. It was a good one. It was a good try. Just wish we could have gotten some kills early on. It sucks. It sucks that the fight just didn't work out in our favor. Because then we would have been there if we got a little bit of well, maybe not. Actually, no, because that was still what 43. Yeah, so that's crazy. It was still 11. Why is my game like locking up? It's super annoying. Yeah, I don't like that. Is the stream lagging, or are you just saying the game? Super annoying. It might be me, because I mean I am running the Minecraft stuff as well, but it shouldn't lag. Be Minecraft World 2. Yeah. I have a chat. I can't see stream. I'm going to pull up chat on my phone. Hi. Task manager loaded. It's the server. It's the Minecraft server. I'm closing this down. I think it was the Minecraft server. Hang on a second. Okay. Wait, do I? Oh, when it was frozen? It was annoying. I fucking Minecraft server, dude. It lagged me. I'm actually gonna BRB really quick. I'm gonna run to KFC, so I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be right back. See, I thought it was my hard drive for a minute. That's what I was worried about because I keep downloading my past streams, right? And I thought that was what was gonna lag my my stream, but no, it was seriously my Minecraft server freaking out. So that's super annoying. All right, I'll be right back. Okay? Grab some KFC. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm almost back. Oh, Emma! Happy 16 months! Oh my gosh, I'm trying to the KFC. I don't know if you're still there. BBRB. I just gotta grab some. Well, I gotta pee. Then I gotta grab some water. I gotta refill this water cup. So BBRB, okay? 1 second. Yeah, no, thank you. Alrighty. Okay, I got the water. There we go. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Ugh, yeah, I had it stuffed in my shirt. It's so chilly outside, guys. It's so chilly. I'm back though, everybody. I think did Emma leave? No. I wanted to say hi and talk. 16 months though, dude. Holy shit. so much time. Well, time to stuff my face with a chicken sandwich from KFC. Dude, I love this. I'm feeling pretty good about this Apex stuff, Red. I gotta tell you, my confidence is growing. I really, honestly did not think that I could go any further, Red. To be fully honest with you, I truly felt that I thought this was my limit. I thought I reached my limit, and honestly, I think I have potential. Oh, you are here, Emma. Oh, there you are. How are you doing, Emma? Thank you for the 16 months. Happy 16 months. That's like what? Wait, 4? Yeah, wait. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, so that is a year and 4 months. That's a year and a quarter. A little more than that. You're fine. Ah, man. By the way, I just want to say I really love that you keep making TikTok videos with covering Tourette's and all that stuff. I still think that's amazing. So I'm really glad that you still, continue on making content and sharing that positive environment that you do. So I think it's awesome. You make really good content. Always have a smile, and you always just provide really good information. So I think it's awesome. I do. So I'm happy to still see you on here doing that stuff. So, but yeah. I hope all is well with you. Right now, I'm just doing a little bit of Apex today. I am going to be switching, for at least by 11 o'clock, I'm going to be switching back to Sims, and I'm going to continue my Create a World stuff for Sims 3.
I'm the jump master. You're falling
Fuck.
for me already.
I'm Jump Master. Well, okay.
Remember, eyes on the prize.
I hope you're ready to get some RP.
Oh boy.
Remember, if you can't find a gun, don't be afraid to run away. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just awesome to be able to do that. You know? I feel like it can be hard sometimes, too, to be able to talk about something like that, especially something that, like, can, like, a daily challenge, too, or something that you live with, you know? I feel like it can be a really big thing to talk about. I mean, I don't know. I guess that varies per person. Did you ever have a hard time, I guess, talking about it? Like, making your first video, I should say, because I recently just saw your TikTok where you were saying how you've been doing, like, YouTube videos on it for a while, which I haven't seen those. I just saw the TikTok. So my question to you is, did you ever have a hard time making your first video about that, about the topic? Wow, their chicken is so yummy.
Center.
Yep, she's got low.
Oh, I see him. Oh man, I should have just shot my bullets. I got nothing.
Another team's pushing.
Anyone up for some
Oh no, I'm not ready. My team hates me. I don't know if these guys do. People don't seem to. Some people are not liking my oh no's.
putting down a fan?
So anyway.
Got a brand new bag.
I'm
I
ready.
need help. Nice choice. You got good taste.
Yeah. Aw, well, I'm happy to have you on here, Emma. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're able to make it work too for for your stream stuff too, because I know you did a lot of like Sims 4. At least last time. I just remember that one house again. I remember the wallpaper. I think it did something with you did a fancy roof on it too. I remember. It's vague, but I remember. Oh, here we go. Thank you.
Thanks, beautiful.
So
Hold on, I need to heal.
that's awesome though, Emma. That's really
Ready to
good.
go again, boys?
Yeah, same. Let's do this.
Round 2.
I need KP. I got nothing. Let's see.
Mega short range. I have bolt and 99.
Maybe they went to landslide. Think they left? No, there's a trap. They went here. Yep, I see them. All right, let's do this. Emma, you do have Minecraft though, don't you? I know you do, right? Wait, what version? What version? One day, very soon. Minecraft news will be up around soon-ish. Oh yeah, no problem, thanks. Now where am I going? Okay, I'm on the right side.
One, they're up top.
Yep. I'm gonna try to nade them.
Just topping off my shields.
Hey,
I'm
guy.
just gonna try and get an ult.
Yep, you're good. I'm just gonna try to. I'm too far from this, I think.
Taking fire. Give my shit. Airstrike.
I hit him. I hit at least one of them.
I hit one 2 for a nade for 35. Purple. Oh, I need to work on that, yeah. That's right, Java edition. The one that, the important one. I can show you Minecraft news here soon.
I hit one with my thermite. Actually, fuck.
I might push.
Damn.
Oh, it's a caustic, though. Don't push, huh? Probably shouldn't.
No.
Let me get a nade. Let me get some stuff, you know?
Shop's open for business.
Open for business shop. I did have my Minecraft server open until it almost crashed my stream. Ah, that was stupid of me. Oh no, they're after me.
Cracked Ash.
Holy fuck, I'm low.
Recharging my shields. Ooh, I feel.
I am so low right now.
85.
We lost. That's okay, I need to get a warm-up. I went out and I grabbed chicken, so I'm a little rusty. It's pretty good, though. Aw, man. It's messy. Damn it. How am I going to be able to play? It's not going to work. I'm going to have to just eat for a minute. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to stuff my face. I don't normally do that. Like, who would really want to watch? I don't really want to stream just me eating my food. It's one thing if I'm eating and simming, but you know what we could do? What could I do, actually? How do we watch somebody else? What can I do here? Is there anything to watch? What do I do? Yeah, it was pretty rough. Let me actually. I think I have to turn the server back on. Hopefully, it didn't corrupt anything because I just know it said something. It wasn't good. It wasn't a good error. I'm not too sure exactly what happened. So I'm gonna load it up again though. It's gonna lag the stream for just a smidgen, but yeah, I can show you a little bit of Minecraft. How about let's do that? While that loads up, I'll keep eating basically. It's messy. That's true, Red. You're not wrong. Here. Alright. Server's gonna... Oh, it's already starting. Lag is already here. Yes. Oh, it's so messy. This is a pretty good time. I should have used my other hand to eat. No. I don't. That's quite vague. That's a very vague question. Because it could be related to a simmer. Is it like a Candace who plays Sims? Somebody who plays Apex? I don't. I have no idea. Very vague. I'm sorry, but yeah, I don't. I'm not exactly sure. So I would say no. Sorry. Well, I'm pretty bad at eating right now. This is not good. All right, Emma. I showed you my server a little bit, didn't I? I was trying to work on the barista job. This is pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Here. Yeah. That's a pretty good time. I do wish I wish the bun was toasted though. A little disappointed in that. Okay. I'm working on. So this is the barista job I'm trying to get ready. The daily tasks I'm trying to get ready. So I've already shown you the main town, I'm sure too. Let's get to the town center. Yep, it's a good time. Wish I could be more animated and more like, you know, in the stream here, but chicken sandwich. It's chicken sandwich time. Ah, my old mall. So crazy. The memories I've made here too. Time to make even more. This chicken is way different than Subway's chicken. Just saying, that oven roasted chicken is nothing like this. What's up, Red? Seriously? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I feel like that could be fitting. Oh, I finished the pathway. Hey, gamer girl, welcome back. Emma, I worked on that pathway here. So, the mall has a proper decoration. I could use a little more decoration here, but that's okay. Wow, KFC is pretty fucking good. I'm gonna go wash my hand and my face. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. That'll do. All right. Okay. All right, guys. I'm back. Since we're in Minecraft right now. Yeah, so I'm not sure if there's a whole lot for me to update with you, Emma. Because, I mean, honestly, like, how long has it been, right? Not a whole lot has, like, there hasn't been many drastic changes to my Minecraft stuff. All I have to say is, I plan on getting, there'll be an update, excuse me, there'll be an update with my Minecraft stuff here in about, like, a week or two, hopefully. So, basically by the end of January. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Red. There should be, I should have an update for that, where my games will come in. We're gonna get we're gonna get a first look at the two first jobs being added to the server. So that'll be the bookkeeper job and the crafts and creations. I can show you custom map files though. Did I show you any of this stuff yet? So my friend actually made these back in. Want to make sure it's my wait. Make sure we're good here. I'll check my DMs in a second. Is that the Rust content you're showing? So. These are basically job boards where it can tell players how to play the game. Just tells you how to start, the difficulties, and how to play. So, and then I made my own little custom thingy here too for like, it's a cute little sign, just no running. So, check out this Emma, check out this classroom. Wait, aren't you a wait, do you do teacher stuff? I thought you did. Don't you do teacher stuff? Do you do teacher stuff? Yeah, do you actually? Are you a teacher? Can't remember if you've done teacher stuff before. I thought maybe you have. But if not, that's okay. I want to show you like this classroom I decorated. Because I don't think I've shown you that. Is it Rust gameplay though, Red Light, that you're seeing? It's kind of cool that he plays that because that game's really been growing too. So, anyways, this is the classroom. It's a language arts class, and I just once again used custom map files to make whiteboards, a clock, and then of course look at this. Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. I remember that. Okay, well, okay. Here's what I did. Okay. I looked up a picture of a blank like cork board, right? Just a normal bulletin board, an empty bulletin board. Then I googled yellow construction paper. Okay. Then I googled red push pin, and then I looked up like other like artwork stuff like this, like topics, English language arts, and classroom rules. And I literally went to a photo editor, and then I paste this like this thing here, the English language arts square. I put that there, the classroom rules, and then I literally put the push pins there to make it look like it's an actual bulletin board. And then the edging here, the borders, like I found out, I don't remember what they're called, but the red squiggly construction paper, I literally looked up that stuff too. I could even put one of the pictures on screen. But yeah, I literally put these together. Like these corners, you can see how the corner kind of is like different, and like down here how it overlaps differently. Like when I was like over here, here's a great example. I felt like that was realistic because even in real life, sometimes the corners look like this, right? In real life, they don't look perfect because it's just part of the creating of it. But I literally pasted segments. I put segments of these down, and it looked real. It looked like it was like a real one made. So yes, I put together the English language arts. Yep, I went on Google to find the classroom rules page, and like this one, I didn't edit this picture. I found a picture online, and then I put it on top of this one. So what I did was I found assets, and I put it all together to make it look like a bulletin board. So I put the bulletin board together, but like the topics thing, somebody like that was made from Google and all that stuff. Like how about this or this? This was also a picture I found. I just converted it into Minecraft. So now it's just talking about period, commas, question marks, all that stuff, exclamation points. Over here, stop plagiarism. And then over here, this is one of my favorite ones. I love this one. So we got figurative language. We got alliteration, hyperbole, idioms, metaphors, automatopoeia, personification, and simile. I love it. It's so cute, you know? I feel like it makes the classroom feel like warm and like homey almost, you know? Because it's like, you know, you got little signs and it's like ready for class. So... But yeah, so obviously language arts is the one that looks the most decorated. So I think the signs really put it all together quite well here. But there you go. That is my English language arts classroom. So eventually the school will have a purpose and all the classrooms will be decorated. So that's the only decorated classroom right now. I did have a summer board up here, but I'm not reusing that one because it was a bulletin board posted here. And I simulated, like I did like a role play thing. I made it seem like it was a whole new, like a school season. So that was back in like 2018 when I was running a Minecraft server. So I said, have a great summer, see you next year. And it was like 2018 to 2019. But that was back, or it might have even been 2017 to 2018 or some shit. So, but yeah. I'm not reusing that one because that one had years on it where it doesn't, so I can't really reuse that. So I'll create my own custom bulletin boards again for that and for other classrooms when you make it. So I think it's super cute. But anyways, I mean, obviously that's all roleplay stuff. And then of course we had another job board here for the crafting job to tell players how to play this. Eventually when I get the barista job made, and then here's this one. This is the barista job, telling players how to play this one. This one didn't convert the best, I guess, because of the size. I squished it a little bit more, but I think hopefully people can be able to read it, I hope. But then, there's dry stock, freezer items, so, yeah. It's just a lot of learning over the years, that's for sure, to get to where I'm at today. Some of these assets I've actually reused, like these job boards my friend made in 2018, I think, or 2017, around that time, when these jobs were newer. And so he made these using Photoshop, And basically, I was able to, since I downloaded the photos, since I was the one putting them in game, he didn't put them in game. I was the one who converted them into Minecraft map files. So what you do, you grab a map in Minecraft, right? Where is it? Where's a map? So the way Minecraft works, if I wanted to throw one together, it takes a little bit of time. I have to turn the server off to do it every time. Either way, you grab a map, right? So you know in Minecraft when you make a map and you right-click and it draws a map? When you do that, have you noticed when you hover over it, like I don't know if you've noticed this, but let me show you something. When you hover over a map, it tells you there's a map number. So this one was map 139, right? So next time you're in Minecraft and you're checking out a map that's in your hand, press E and then hover your mouse over it. It'll have a number over it, right? It'll have a number associated. So when you do that, what you can do is there's a program called Image to Map. And what I do is I take an image and I convert it to a dot. I think is it a DAT? Can't remember what it is, but I convert it to a map file. And it's named number 139. And then I just drag it and drop it into the Minecraft data folder, and it'll replace the map file information. So that's pretty much how it works, basically. Basically, I'm overriding the map data. So first, you make the maps in the game. Then you place the maps on the wall. Then you close the server down. Well, you don't have to do it right away, but then you go and edit the picture, make all the pictures and stuff, save all the picture in pieces and numbers, and then as long as you give it the correct map number, you have to make sure you have the sequence correctly. And then once you've done that, you override. You just drag and drop those pictures into the data folder for Minecraft, and that's it. When you load the server back up, it'll load that information. So it's really cool. Makes it look really nice, and it doesn't require anything off of the player. The player doesn't have to do anything. All you do is when you log into the server, you'll see that. It'll all look like that to you. So it's gonna look really cool. But yeah. There'll be more. There'll be a job board for this one because I have a pet groomer job, an upcoming pet groomer job eventually. So I'll have to make a new one for that. And obviously I'm going to make more for the school. And when that gets used, I'll probably make some more decoration ones, maybe for the crafts and creations, for the restaurant, all that kind of stuff. So there'll be more. I have to be careful though because they are very resource intensive. So it can cause a lot of server lag and negative performance. So I do have to keep that in mind because my friend and I we had an idea. So we actually had we had a board, and I made a billboard. Like, imagine a billboard here, really tall, and it said your ad here. So players would actually be able to donate to the server and list a custom ad. So for example, if you wanted to have an advertisement of a shop, if you ran a pet store, and you wanted players to see, your pet store, you could technically donate to the server, and we would upload a custom advertisement picture for you, and it could simply talk about your shop. So actually, Red, since you're in marketing too, like, for example, since you worked with the editing and stuff like that, if you wanted to make a pet store, you could be like, Red's Pet Shop or something, and you could edit that photo. We would then have converted it into the correct size for Minecraft, and then, we would then post it onto the billboard. So then players would be able to see your billboard listing there. So that was an idea. We never ended up doing it. It never ended up actually happening. It was very close. Actually, I can show you how close we were. Like everything was posted on the in town. I'll show you right here. So I took the billboard down. I know that one got removed because we learned about the performance, but some things that still persisted to show you, which is cool. So I can at least show you like history. I must be in, let's go to creative. I must have been in, yeah, okay. What was it? Spectator. But see, look, it looked like this. So it just said your ad here, and then it says, unfortunately, the server isn't online anymore. So if you're noticing this, what's happening now is, when I had those images saved, it's referencing a saved it's referencing the data that I had it saved to. Unfortunately, for some reason, when the server was offline and now that I have a copy of the map, it appears that the copy of the map didn't come with a copy of all of the custom map files. So if I were to middle click this and take this map, it's going to get updated with ground and normal grass and stuff. So I'm not going to touch any of it now. But just so you know, if you're wondering why some of it looks like that, it's because it's a copy of the original map. It's not the original itself. So, but this is what it looked like. And then you could have flags like here that were in town. So basically players that were driving along the road or walking on the sidewalk, they could see your ads just on the side. So, But yeah, it was an idea that we never ended up actually fully going through with. But yeah, it was something early. The billboard used to stand right here by these trees, and it was like up to about here or so. So it was a really big one. So, but yeah, there's an idea. I don't think I'm gonna do anything like that on my server, honestly. So, but I don't know. Maybe I could do something similar, because it's kind of cool. I like the idea of players being able to, like, if people make certain artwork, if people make like Minecraft artwork, that could be kind of cool. If I added, like, if I was able to do something like that, like share people's artwork in there somehow. Maybe I wouldn't do it through donating because that could be like pay to win. So I don't really want to do that necessarily. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how I'd handle that. But here's another example. So players could purchase, like, another ad over here in the mall. So what? Oh, by the way, yeah, no problem. You're good. This is the mall over expanded on. By the way, this is a dated version of the mall. It's still newer than the original I showed you, Red, and anyone else who's watching. But this is what it looks like when it gets upgraded. See how we have it up to here? We only had like these two, but like this is it expanded. So we have it expanded over here, and there's another entrance here. So there's the east wing, which then goes down to a hall for more mall spaces here. There's a big ass mall space here, and then there's more down here. So this was it super expanded. I was gonna do something, I guess, similar to this, but I kind of want to make it look better than this. But yeah, the mall's fucking huge this way. I think the mall's starting to get dated though. I think there's too many. Like, I don't want it to look like this. When I expand the mall again, I really don't want to do it this way. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I kind of want the store spaces to look more unique, I think, next time. You know? I don't know, because nothing feels like a food court. Like, anybody, I guess people could make it look like a food court, you know? But I kind of want things to look a little bit more unique somehow. I feel like it looks too... Or maybe it's just because they never got filled out. Maybe because I never got to see... I never got to see them all fully filled out, you know? I've never been able to see that just yet. So, I mean, close. I think I've had it very close to being filled out on Desired Craft, where it was designed at and built at. But, like, on this server, I mean, it was pretty close again, too. I had my own store. This was mine, by the way. This is me as a player. When I was a player at my own server, these were our shops. See, I was selling chicken. This is my clearance section, because I had quality 8 and 9. This was my quality 10 food. And then, what were these? Industrial scraps. I don't know what these were. So, then we have, crate keys. I don't know. I really wanted to do a crate system again. I really do. But I'm realizing that maybe a crate system isn't a good idea. Because it seems like it's a thing that people, like, regardless, like, to get away from, because I think there's, like, a thing against, a gambling system, right? But I know there's ways that the way companies, like the way servers can get around it, so it's like you're not really gambling or something like that. But I don't know if I want to do that because I think it can hurt people. Is kind of my concern, you know. I really do like it. I wanted to do it because I'm nostalgic to the crates. I remember spending money and buying crates all the time and like voting on the server and earning crate keys that way. So I just remember always doing that. Unless I do the crate key system differently. I could do it like Apex. If I do a crate key, but maybe after every 100 keys, you're guaranteed like a rare item. You know, this way people don't. This way you're not like. It's not as bad. You don't have to like. You know, the player isn't gonna always lose. You know, at least people can be guaranteed something. That could be nice. But anyway, yeah, this was my old shop. They were locked doors at one point. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is all the stock I sold. We had locks, and we had to lock our chests so people couldn't steal our shit. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh, here's all my stuff. And it had expiration. Food cannot expire when it's frozen. Oh, it all expired, though. Expiration 0 days. I remember all this. It all expired. Oh, no, my cake. I shouldn't have eaten it. Yeah. I don't know. I was nostalgic to the lottery systems like that, but I don't know. What's your opinion on that stuff, Red Light? Do you have an opinion on crate systems, or do you know much about it, or any experience on that kind of stuff? It's kind of like Apex packs. Think of it like Apex packs, Red. You know how people can purchase Apex packs to get heirlooms? It's kind of like that. But For Apex, the way they handle it is after every 500 Apex packs, they say you're guaranteed an heirloom shard. So it's like that. How do you feel about like a gamble system like that? What do you think? I guess it's kind of gambling. I mean, on Apex, you get them for free. You could buy them, or you get them for free. So there's that. At least you don't have to only buy them. And then it says every 500, so you're guaranteed you're guaranteed that top tier item every 500 of them. So at least I guess it's not necessarily like gambling in that sense, right? Because you are eventually guaranteed to get something good. So I don't know. How do you feel about it though? All right. Yeah. I miss them. I miss key systems. Because the server I used to play on, Desired Craft, they did it to where they did seasonal crates. So like oh, I should realize I could have stayed flying so the rain wouldn't bother me. What they did was basically every yeah, like if it was winter or fall, like in real life, they did like winter crates, fall crates, summer crates, spring crates, like they did all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could look into another crate type system or something like that. I could try something, but I might want to handle it differently than it's ever been. You know, instead of like you get the key and it's gone. Like maybe after a certain amount of, because maybe I won't have like super high tier items. I could incorporate that crate system with voting. Maybe there could be a vote crate, because I do want to give players something for voting. Because there's a thing on Minecraft servers where you get to vote for servers, and it helps bump it helps bump the servers. So when you vote for servers on these particular websites, it'll bump them. I'll show you that stuff. I can teach you about later. Actually, I probably won't even really teach you about that stuff in like what, this month or next month, because honestly none of those features are in just yet. I might show you more about it if you'd like. But the way it works is you go to you go to the website, you type your Minecraft username in, and then you click vote. And once you vote, you only can vote once every 24 hours per website. And then usually the servers give you stuff in game, whether it be diamonds, gold, whatever the server wants to give you. So in my case, for my server, because of the type of server I am, maybe I would give like money or something, so players could earn in-game money for voting or something like that. So yeah.
Let's land here.
Sucks all my RP is gone. I really want to get some RP and actually get it to last.
Eyes on the prize.
Prize on the eyes. Eyes on the prize. We'll see. I'm really looking forward to when my friend will give me his update, though. I super can't wait. I really fucking can't wait, dude. Fuck me, that would have been my gun. Son of a bitch. Ooh, R99? I'll take that gladly. Ooh, you guys hear that? Get third party soon after this building. Get some free RP. Yeah, definitely. Basically, I'm anticipating once he delivers it, and once we have our meetings and everything, and like I have the plugin, I would love to like schedule a time with you, and we could like actually sit down and talk about it, and then I can really go over the server with you, and probably I can help you with some Minecraft stuff as well. So I'm not too sure like how much you've really done Minecraft wise. Ooh, I want to go get them. I'm gonna go now. We want to catch them before they finish and shield swap. I'm gonna go right side.
I bet we'll find something good here.
Careful on the direction you're going.
Thermite out. Tossing thermite. Grenade out.
I'm taking shots.
I've been down.
Hold on.
Healing out of combat with you guys, not with you. Super low. Fuck yeah, I got 2 kills.
Recharging shields.
Give me just a minute.
That was the champion. I was hoping for someone more impressive.
Yeah, I know, it sucks, dude. Falling off the map is fucking annoying. Did you know, dude, as Loba, you can teleport off the map? It's really stupid.
It's your lucky day. I've got you.
So, if that's annoying you, dude, try Loba, teleporting off the map. Another squad is going in.
Shooting at me. Tossing thermite. Throwing an arc.
What was that? What was I doing there?
Recharging my shields.
I need ammo. I'm gonna back out.
I need light ammo.
I can work with this. You guys good to back out a little bit? We got a bloodhound nearby.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Wraithy, wait!
Recharging my shields. We have a new kill leader. I can tossing an arc star.
Damn it, Wraith.
I'm out
You
of
fucking
light
son
ammo.
of a bitch. Oh no! You need to work on being aware of your teammates, dude. None of this why y'all running. You gotta watch where we are.
Recharging shields. We're already in the next ring. Opening shot. Come see the merchandise.
I'm not sure exactly what you're getting at. Either way, as you're downed, you're the one knocked. You gotta be aware of where your teammates are, dude. That's all there is to it.
Don't mind if I do.
Unfortunately, you fought that on your own, which is fine. I tried helping you. It's fine. Just be aware of your mistakes, not ours.
Recharging my shields.
It's okay. Whatever you gotta devolve into, you know, whatever makes you feel better.
Lost.
Devolving into calling me a nerd is whatever makes you feel better, dude. You're Diamond 4. Aren't you? Wait, aren't you Diamond 4? Yeah, you are. Just making sure you're not plat. I'm not the one that's dead. Am I? I don't think so. Hi, Allie and Ari. Welcome back. Aww. How long? Wait, how much longer are you on break? That's actually 4 viewers, good sir. I'll have you know I have 4 people watching me. Not 3. 4. That's fucking right. Get it right. Get it right.
Let's even the odds. Grab that banner.
Oh man, I don't know if I can get you. It's just not safe for little Loba like me. According to you, I'm just like role playing. I don't know if I can get you. Oh no. You don't want to be rezzed?
Teammates banner.
Uh-oh.
Activating jump drive.
You don't want to be rezzed? You don't want to be rezzed?
I see an enemy.
You don't want to be rezzed?
Taking fire.
That's 219 damage to you. What a dummy. Toxic. Toxic little teammate. They were good. They did a good fight. They just aren't. They're failing to see their mistakes.
Opening shot.
They're too hung. Well, they're too hung up on. They're too hung up on their team right now. They're way too hung up on their team.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind
Get your loot, Fuse. Get your loot here. Get your loot. We have to get out of here. Loot! Loot, Fuse!
Here.
I don't trust him now. Oh, yeah, you went to get Applebee's. How was it? Well, you went to get dinner. I don't remember the Applebee's part necessarily. Oh, man. The Wraith made it. How much longer do you have work, Allie, for? How much longer is your shift? Ooh, a case of the herply purplies? Gimme, gimme.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Oh, what about this?
Evo shield here.
Oh,
Level
is little Wraith gonna get a blue shield? Maybe.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Patching myself up.
I'm slightly trying to annoy them just because it's just my way of getting back at them being shitty. Instead of me insulting them, I'm just trying to be like a little shitter back in the sense. I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna insult them. I mean, I stated facts to them when they were saying that I was bad. I was like, well, you're the one that's dead. I mean, I will state facts to them, but I mean, yeah, it's all right. I love though. I think it's interesting though, because once you're like truthful to them, right? When they're like, oh, you're so bad, and then you're like, whenever you dish back at them with the truth, they just start devolving. At least in my case, they usually call me a nerd. I get that a lot, which I don't really care. That doesn't matter. If anything, it's a compliment because at least I'm knowledgeable. You know, I can be smart. I can be educated in some things. That can make me nerdy, I guess. I'm okay with that though. I don't see it as an insult. Maybe if you're in school, I guess. Perhaps that's an insult to like, you know, high schoolers, but I don't really care. Even then, who knows? I don't know. And then of course they always have to throw in a classic Twitch insult. They always have to insult the stream. It's always a classic one, guys. But next to me being you know, a nerd, they always got to be like, oh, you got your one viewer. They always got to throw in one of those. You can't not insult me without saying that nobody watches the stream. You know, they can't insult me without saying that. Like it wouldn't be a nice toxic teammate without them saying that. It almost would feel wrong if they didn't say anything about my stream. You know? Oh, Wraith. What are you doing?
Recharging shields.
Wraith.
We're down a squatty.
This isn't a fair
I actually did not mean for that to work. I didn't even know the Wraith was following me, to be honest with you.
to do it. Let's go.
You sure did. You sure did in Diamond 4. That's how it works. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to them, actually.
45 seconds until
Oh, here, let me correct that. You mean you got shit on a second time, huh? Well, we didn't. I never died. I'm not the one who got the rezzed. Close, though. Almost.
Being shot at.
I could get your banners and get shit on a third time if you want.
Recharging me shields.
Oh, dude, they're hard chasing your fuse. I'm not going to be able to help you there. That's like a whole squad. Unfortunately, it's duos. We're unofficially in duos right now.
Hold on to your cod pieces. Motherload's dropping.
Uh-oh. Are they mad at you, Ellie? Wait.
We're all outside the ring, and a wall of death is coming our way.
Here comes Joker's shooting at me. Ah, Struth, I'm down.
I thought so too, but apparently this was duos. What does that mean when they say, look at you in Africa? Are they saying that I'm far away? Is that suggesting my distance?
Let's do some shopping.
Are they just saying that I'm really far? Is that what that means? I don't know the insults. That's kind of a new one. Oh, I guess I could have gone with this. Well, I guess I'll do what I do best. Time to play a loot simulator. Oh, look, a Havoc. Maybe I'll find a Wraith to use this Havoc on. Oh, man, if only we had a Wraith on my team. I wish. Dude, I wish I had yeah, I really wish I had a Wraith on my team. Almost. Almost had one. Let's see. Yeah, our fuse though was good. I liked it. I really wish I could have. I really wish I could have saved our fuse though. Fuse would have been worth saving. Do you guys see him in chat?
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ari. I did miss it. I'm sorry. I got caught up. Yeah, I got way caught up in this. I should. I'm giving this too much of my. I'm really. Wait. I'm giving him too much of my attention. I'm sorry. Yeah. What did you order, Ari? Do you remember what you ordered? I used to work there back in 2016 is when I stopped working there. But I worked there for about 4 years. Whoops. Oh, I don't have like any shields. I only have batteries. Do I have a rock to hide in? What do I do, guys? Oh, that's what that sound was. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Once you get a Wraith on your team, that just kind of, you know, goes in and dies twice. Yeah, I got a rat now. Gotta play Rat Simulator. Since you're gonna, you know. Yeah. Oh, you checking out my Twitch stream, man? You know about The Sims? Yeah? I'm a simmer. He's really upset. Man, he would really become a better player if he just stopped being so mad at his teammates.
Have to go.
I don't think people realize how much better of a player they'd be if they didn't like worry about their team so much, or, you know, their teammates. But that's okay. No, I guess batteries wasn't a really bad thing. I guess it doesn't really. Yeah, I mean, with gold, it didn't really matter. Gold shields, you know, that's okay. I guess I had plenty of shields. I just wanted the little shields too. But yeah, Allie, no, I had like no health either. So let's see, chicken tender. Okay, classic. Chicken tendies, potatoes, spinach dip with chips. Yeah, the spin dip is pretty good there. I like that one. You know what's really good? I don't know if you like pretzel sticks, but the pretzel sticks and beer cheese is really good as well. That was pretty good. What else do I... You know what I really miss? I miss their steak quesadilla towers. You guys, I bet you none of you guys know any of this. So. Yeah, it's okay, Ari, guys. That's okay. It's competitive. People are toxic. Some people, they really let the game get to them. That people are just really dumb in this game, unfortunately. They're just very, like, uneducated, competitive gamers, that's all. They're playing a competitive game, but they're uneducated about it, is all. They just don't know how to play. That's all. They have poor attitude. It's alright. It's nice that overall, though, it seems that generally speaking, I get better teammates, though, in Diamond than I did in Plat, so that's a good sign. So that's I'm looking forward to that. All right, Allie, we'll see you in 2 hours. Yeah, he was a top. But the thing is though, guys, I mean, me responding to it made it worse. If I just ignored him and didn't like put any time in responding to him, he just would have shut himself up. So that's honestly the best method. Like, just not responding, ignore them. They're not worth the time. Because if you give them the time, you get invested into it. It's just, there's no point. Plus, they're not going to learn anything anyway. Explaining anything to people that are toxic it won't get you anywhere. If someone's toxic and mad at you, there's no point in me explaining to them where the wrongdoing went. Because if I do that, they're just they only see it one way. They only see it that they were they only think that they're right, basically. They don't see that they did anything wrong. They're just stupid. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. Oh, dude, we got Horizon. Look at the skin. I don't know if you saw it, Red. It was like a winter skin. I think you might have it. Yeah, I did. It's just... I don't need to give it that kind of attention. Careful, Wraith.
There's one right here.
Round
Making contact here.
Good. Patching myself up.
Was that casting us? No. Hang on, Mirage à Trois. I got you.
It's your lucky day.
He called me a role player. I think it's because of me just dicking around.
She got bamboozled. Bam! There goes a booze old dirt.
Ooh. I heard him, but he's not. Oh no. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Outplayed. Aw, Chris. Wait. Kaistro. Wait, are you were you a former teammate? Is that why you regret it, or where are you from? How did you find my stream, Kaistro? Aw. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wonder why they're feeling that way. I wonder if they were a teammate or not. I wonder how they found the stream.
I'm always
I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you, Kaistro.
They said legends don't fly, but I like to
This isn't our category, guys. Just chatting and Apex. None of this is our category. I'm out of the zone that we're supposed to be in, okay?
introducing your champion.
I honestly the way this community is, guys, I really feel like we're not I really don't want to build it into this anyway, Apex. I just enjoy the game. I really do. Excuse me. Fuck. I don't know. Well, I'm going to go. I don't know if they are. Yeah, I guess that's very likely to be, huh? They really put a lot of time into it. Plus, they were the ones that, I thought they made a comment about Sims. I don't know if they were saying, like, Loba Sim, like I'm simulating, just playing Loba and looting. So I wasn't sure if they were, like, saying, or if they were saying Sims, like, because I stream Sims. So I wasn't 100% certain on where they were getting with that.
Coming in hot. Hell yeah!
Alright. Oh, cool. Give me a flatline. Alright, they're going to go staging. I'm going to stick out here. I got to be able to get better at soloing.
Our Loba landed alone.
Oh, yeah, I pinged it a while ago. Had to mute them because I don't want to hear their responses, to be honest. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, no.
All in the ring. That's how you get cooked. Shots
Oh, they got me. Welp. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna steal from the vault, too. Well, back to Minecraft. Out of the bed. Yeah. That's okay. Wait, why, Vincey? What happened? Why not? What's wrong with throwing a party on Snowflake Day? Yeah, they were just upsetty spaghettis. Aww. No one... How? Is it just because of the Snowflake Day? Like, they just... I didn't know that was a thing. Do you think that's the same for, like, Spooky Day? For, like, Halloween and, like, Spring Day? And Leisure Day? Oh, it's called Love Day in spring. That's right. Do you think it's the same for those holidays, too, Vincey? Or do you think it's just because, Snowflake Day is such a big holiday? Oh my gosh. I love the method of fixing the problem. You just did a complete reload. All right, Ari, we'll be back. We should be Back to pretty much about simming time around then. I definitely need to do some simming. That's for sure. Gonna have to, you know? Gonna have to do some kind of simming. Oh, will I be? Oh, yes, I will be, Ari. I thought you were saying you will be. Yes, I thought, okay, I totally misread that. I didn't realize you were asking me a question. I thought you were saying you would be back in like an hour or so. Yes, I will be back on at my normal hour, so. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've thrown parties on. Yeah, I definitely haven't thrown a wedding on Snowflake Day. I've celebrated Snowflake Day, but like, no. I haven't done parties that way.
This is your champion. Careful. I'll steal more than just your heart.
Oh, man. Ate a nice chicken sandwich.
I'm the jump master. You're
I ate 2 biscuits. I can't wait to eat hot drop. I just want to get some RP, man. I just need to be a better player. I got to be able to rise above all these players in order for me to pull all this off. That's how I'm able to get. That's how I'm going to be able to get RP.
I like this.
So I got a lot of learning to do. Actually, I don't think it's that much more. I don't think I'm too far. Is there any squads with us? I hope there is. There totally is. Coming to you. Oh, they got me. Oh no. Did you see the way I died? I love the ragdolls in this game. Oh, that's who got me too. I shouldn't have helped the Octane like that. It was a poor execution of helping. I executed it poorly. Wait, what? How do you get a move-in interaction when you're already moving in? Like, you've already moved in, Vinci. How does that work? I wouldn't even say I'm hard-struck. I just got to Diamond. I'm learning. I'm learning about it. I would say hard-struck is if I was actually struggling to learn. But no, I'm just taking each hot drop as a learning lesson. So, no different than how I handled Plat. When I'm ready, I'll make it work. I think hard stuck is when I really actually can't get out of it. But right now, I'm not even trying to get out of Diamond necessarily. I'm trying to learn as much as I can in Diamond. Then I guess you could say I will get out of it. But I'm not going to focus on getting out of Diamond when I don't even know how to play in Diamond. You know, I'm getting there. I just need to get my aim better, and I think that's mostly what the issue is recently. Because a lot of our fights, I whiff a lot of my shots. Yeah, I have no idea either, Vinci. I hope you enjoy I hope the wedding goes well when you schedule it not around Snowflake Day. I really like these. Just so you guys know. These pomegranate fruit strips. I really enjoy these. No, but Red, they're saying that they're already living together. They already moved in with so-and-so.
I came here for him.
Oh, you're saying that they're already in a house living together, but they want to live somewhere else? Okay. Wait a minute. It's not fall. Wow, this screen is super dated. I just noticed this. Did anybody notice how dated this is? I just realized I'm using a fall slide on this. Whoops. I don't know if anyone noticed that.
Come find me.
Wow, I haven't done 7-hour streams like this in so long. You know how long it's been? A while.
Let's land here.
Actually, let's not.
Never mind.
I'm thinking here.
Let's land here.
Three down and locked. Let's land over
Ooh,
there.
tempting.
Lovely idea.
As long as there's other people there, sure. Now it's not okay.
I love this part. Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, I noticed that I have my fall set up still for all that. Ooh. Uh-oh. They're not gonna get me. There's a purple Evo in that gondola.
Next ring isn't close. Check your map.
Almost ready to fight.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
You can get a blue shield. Come on, Valky, get the blue.
Don't drive in position.
Oh no. They finished.
Blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
Recharging my shield.
Nice follow-up.
Reloading. R301 here.
Reloading. Enemy down. Taking damage.
Oh no. They got me, guys. Oh no. I didn't realize there was like 3 squads here. I got an assist at least. Save me. Help. Help me. There goes Gibby. There goes Valkyrie. There goes Gibby. Diamond. It's not that bad. Good old Gibby. I know, I like all the legends. It'll be fun to see new ones for our next season. Oh my gosh, Preggers.
Cold hard path is always Miss Right.
Do you think you're gonna have any twins? By chance?
I'm not afraid.
Everything will change.
Oh, that might be why.
I didn't get here alone. I defeated a lot of people to get here.
I'm the jump master. Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Oh, Mirage. Mad Maggie. Finally,
Eyes on
we
the
can play the
prize.
game. Jumpmaster. Glad I can finally play the video game now. Alright, let's shit on these guys. Hope I can trust you two. I'm totally stealing that. Oh, fleshers. Holy cock, I'm bad. Oh my gosh, I'm bad. Help, sir, help. Help, sir. I have no ammo. Problem.
Long way to the next ring.
Sierra, be careful, you're on your own. I gotta try to get some ammo. Get him! Yes!
We took out the whole squad.
It worked.
First blood. I don't hold back. Reloading. Healing.
Ooh, that was a close one. I'm so glad we were able to work together. Oh, fuck. You better loot quick, because I'm about to yoink a gun and I'm out of here. Oh, no. I wanted a good gun. GG's. Damn. I should have ran, and I should have popped my ult on the roof. I should have repositioned. I could definitely have survived from all of that. The move would have been to disengage and to just run away. So he could properly reset. Like, avoiding that is so easy. I just got too, what is it? Like, loot hungry, you know? Sometimes I'll do that. I just really wanted that carbine locked away. But, like, if like, on a, like, climbing kind of level, like, I already know the answer. What we should have done was we knew they were coming, right? We had plenty of time to literally just hightail it out of there and just run away entirely. We should have done that. This way we could have healed. Then, you know, maybe we could have looted Geyser or something. But I think that would have been the right answer, personally. But I was thinking, oh, I want to steal this carbine and then run away. But obviously that's not the right answer. I just wanted that loot too much. I put like such a high value on that gun, you know, and that's a problem. It's I don't know. It's such a good gun though. It's so good when it has that when it's like from you know, Rampart.
Anybody here give me main that does not want me to take Chubby Guy?
Nope. Anybody here a caustic that doesn't want me to take the caustic guy?
Nope.
That would be me.
Anyone here a Loba? Had to keep it going.
It's only fair.
This is what I'm talking about, though. I had a team, literally both of them were typing, and they were PC, and I'm like,
Don't be fooled.
can we not mic up?
I'm a man of
No.
Playing this shit.
I wish I would have met you yesterday. You could have listened to my 20-minute rant about how motherfuckers have $4,000 PCs and can't even go buy a
I'm
$10
always
headset at
dressed to
Walmart.
kill.
It's like, you have rainbow lights in your computer.
Yes, it will, Red. Yep, it will if you steal from it, because it's locked.
The whole room decked out neon. You got 50
Yeah.
fucking Funko Pop. You can't buy a fucking headset, bro. Like, you got your priorities fucked up.
Dinna fash yourself, cause I'm the best. Got you
Why
on
is
my
there
side.
always a Wraith on the
I'm the jump master.
champion squad?
You're falling for me
I don't
already.
like it.
I'm always playing against a Wraith, Octane, and Blood, and
I bet
or
that's a
Gibby.
good spot. Woman's intuition.
Oh, here we go. Actually, oh yeah.
Let's find something good.
Oh yeah, let's go. Honestly, you know what?
Let's see what we have over here.
Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna get a gun, okay? And we're gonna third-party trials. Yeah. One squad going there. Just get a gun. We're gonna wait for round 3, and then we just shit on them. Super fucking easy.
I'm down to have a plan.
Oh, it's fucking easy, dude. As long as we all get a gun, we just wait for round 3. It's super dumb.
I'm gonna find a massive or a PK because I'm a big boy.
Well, I only have a charge rifle. Prefer something other than a charge rifle, but I'll go in with what I have.
Supply bin here.
I got
Perfect.
one gun,
What do you got?
R301.
Oh, perfect, dude. That's great. Okay, cool. They started round 2, so get ready.
I'm good. I'm coming.
The key is waiting till this round 3 starts and the prowlers spawn. Because then when we go in and engage, the prowlers will attack them. Okay, round 3 just started. They know about us, but they already started it.
I got an arc.
Yep. Gotta heal a little bit. Oh, one super flesh. They're gonna get purple. I don't want to let them get that.
Valk's down.
Excellent.
Whoa.
Dead instantly. Nice.
Whole squad down.
They're giving just
Now,
shit on me.
let's see what
Oh, but then he didn't expect me to shit on him, now did he? Don't worry, he shit on you, I shit on him, see? That's how it goes. It's a shit circle.
let's do some shopping.
How did you just res me?
Because I have gold backpack. It'll give you half health and half shields.
Backpack already.
Yeah, I found it in here.
That is so hot.
Well, so generous of them, dude. They have all the loot for us. You see that?
Time to go shopping.
Hell yeah.
Remember?
Really nice guys, dude.
I've got your back.
That.
Don't mind if I
Mac and cheese! Doing great, mac and cheese. How are you?
Charge rifle just to be that guy.
Oh, you even
I do. Gibby and Caustic. Yeah, they're both pretty big.
I got extended heavy if somebody needs it.
extended light mag here. Level 1.
Headed heavy? What is it? I got a blue.
Sniper ammo here.
It's some purple. Yeah.
Yeah, is that on the ground? Yummy.
He's like, I just heard him say, yummy. I just heard him say that, like, for something kind of loot. What do you need?
There's a 2 to 4 on top of that building I'm gonna grab.
Okay, cool.
I dropped it a minute ago.
I'm ready for countdown after that.
Let's go here.
Ooh. Oh, man. They're getting warmed up.
Person I've seen rocking that rose gold Loba skin. I've been wondering how it looks.
Yeah, it's not bad. I actually prefer my other skin. I got this, like, $20 skin I have. But, dude, I never wear it because it's animated. And I swear, everybody can see me when I have that skin.
I just got scanned.
Oh, are you? Oh, damn. Where at? Is that you, Mad?
Right there.
Ooh, you know, just dip, because it's like, there's like 2 squads fighting here. It's so much easier RP over here. Fuck that.
Wonder what they
You able to get over here?
Between me and you.
Oh, dude, they're on that building. I'm coming.
over there.
They're on the roof.
Yeah, I'm coming. We can fight these guys.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
Ooh.
You got any shots on him, or did he hit you?
Yikers.
90,
Nice.
72 knock.
Okay, cool. It's a 3v2 now. They're rezzing right now.
Got my ult.
I missed.
Uh-oh, thermite, hoping to hit.
10 seconds until recharging shield.
They're wraith portaling. Second floor. They're rezzing on the second floor. Gonna try to.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now.
Right first.
Wraith's down.
Enemy down.
Nice, dude. Nice. Wow, look at these clowns brought us loot too.
Over that portal.
Another alt.
Team.
Shields.
Yep. Do you have alts, Caustic?
I do not. I use it on the top floor.
Okay. Cool call. Good call. We can probably take this with your smoke, with your traps.
Recharging my shield.
That race car is still helping out.
If you just have your smoke, your traps, we should be all right. Because then I have nades. They're right behind us. Right behind us.
Their blood's fled.
They're right there on the. There's 2 of them right there, guys. We need a smoke trap or a trap there or something. Come on. I need, like, nades. Stairwell. Stairwell to the right.
Uh-oh.
Going to the roof.
Fucking try to get an angle on the ring.
I got a rampart down.
Nice. Hang on, I'm repositioning.
Tossing an arc star.
Healing, I'm not with you. I'm across from you.
The squads are
I'll come back in a minute. Coming to you, coming to you.
I looted our teammate's banner.
Just stay with hostage, so then.
Looks like that.
Ow.
It's coming up after you.
Yep, yep, yep. Ah, damn. I should have covered right back here and I would have lived probably. If I jumped here, I put maybe. Damn, outplayed. I just made too many little mistakes. Hello, Tiny Turtle. How are you doing? Aww. Thanks, Mac and Cheese. It's good to have you on here, too. Excuse me. Hey, how did your driving test thing go? That was my last update with you. I think you were stayed up super late. You were gonna get like 3, maybe 4 hours of sleep. And yeah, you had your driver's thing. So how did that go? Man, Red. Just waiting for crypto to take off. Just waiting.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me. I'm only headed one way,
Oh.
and that's up, baby.
I don't know what that game is, but nice. A 50% off deal is always a good time. That's awesome. Awesome deal.
This is your champion. We're gonna wake up tomorrow with sore necks. Or
What are you saying, like the sale was only for one day, or are you just saying there was one day left of the sale? I guess either way, good catch. Oh shit, mac and cheese. Okay. No, yeah, it's good to be safe. I'm sorry to hear about your sister. Hopefully she'll feel better soon, and yes, hopefully all that will be good.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
Here we go. Ready up.
Last game? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
We can scan this area. Radar says we're all over the map.
Jump drive activated.
I should know how to be able to save myself in solo. Oh no, I hate when that happens, man. You gotta get a youth potion in quick. Did I miss it, Red? Did I? Because I know he said something about when I rezzed him.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
But guys can be that way sometimes.
I've got just the
They can just be flirty and they can say things like that, but they don't mean it like that. You know, Red.
You are coming
You know.
home with me tonight.
Now we run back north. Because I know more than one squad landed here. I mean, maybe. Maybe, Red. It's possible. I don't think so. I didn't think so. But you know, he could have been. But I've seen, there's been a lot of dudes that have had like little, like silly flirty comments when games go well. Like when you do really good in a game, I've had people say stuff like that before. I've seen that kind of, I guess I would say, joking around. So I'm used to that though. I've seen that stuff over the years. Not so much here though. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. All right, mac and cheese. We will see you soon. Oh, let's see if I can pull off a third party properly. We have to look for their mistakes.
Radar says we're all over the map.
Jump drive set. Squad's attacking. Another squad's attacking.
Check this out, guys.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next.
You guys like my spot?
If you go down, I'm not carrying you. My ultimate is ready.
I'm pretty sure when a seer ults, I don't think they don't know about you unless you move, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the ult only notifies them of where my position is if I move. If I'm understanding that correctly.
Recharging my shields.
We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get to firing. Reloading.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Recharging my shield.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Coming in.
So many squads fighting. I can't wait to get them. Fuck. Oh, they would. You fucking would. Welcome back, APEC, or Shy Boy. Ooh, it'd be really good right now. Raspberry ice cream.
Activating jump drive.
Want to make sure I didn't teleport into the lava. Oh, hey guys.
Recharging my shields.
I actually could probably turn on them now. Now that I have a whole squad, I actually have a stand a good chance here.
Hold on, I need to heal. I need shields.
Oh, the snow. It's an object. Just in case. It was more of a precautionary thing.
Opening fire. Taking fire. Placing a mayday, mayday. I'm grounded. Half the squads remain.
Hang on, we change the skin. I know. He knocked him again.
Just us now. Opening fire. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Throwing jump drive.
Arcs are out.
Let's go here.
Recharging my shield.
Healing.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
That fucking villager, dude.
Next ring's far.
Yeah.
Attention.
I think 7 hours is enough.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
Wow. That Trump Pie on Twitch. They're getting some knocks. Has he had a romantic interest at all before you were married? Like, did he get a romantic interest before you were married? And then is he still a romantic interest with somebody else? Because that stuff has happened to me and it's actual complete bullshit. It's definitely a hole in the whole cheating system. Because just because you dated somebody before you were with somebody else and married them, you know, what happened was all this time went by, and like I think their relation barometer went all the way down to the middle, but they still had a romantic interest, and that was counted as cheating still, even though I had no contact with that person ever since. Wow, I'm bad. I landed one shot. If only I landed more.
Activating jump drive.
Yeah, pretty much red. Purplies? I think I'll leave them to it.
1 minute, and it's far. Good thing I've broken these heels in.
Good thing she's broken those heels in. I hear ya.
I need shields.
I need shields.
I've got 45 seconds.
I would rather not play solo. Let me get a new team. Well, you know what then? I might as well fight. I'm just gonna run in and fight then, actually. I just want a team. I just want to play the game. I haven't even learned how to climb just yet. I don't mind ratting and playing solo if once I know how to actually gain RP. But I'd rather just try to start a new game. Maybe one more. This fucking villager, dude. It's the wandering trader. It's the fucking wandering trader look. It's this fucking thing. And he always has potions. Excuse me. So like he just hides. He drinks the invisible potions. Super annoying. Well, Vency, I was going to say if they had a romantic interest. Remember what I was saying about the romantic interest stuff? I was saying if he has a romantic interest, they don't have to be dating. They don't have to actually be together. That's why I was asking you if he had romantic interests. Because there's like an actual thing with that. I had an issue with that too. Where I had it where they were married, and they were happily married, and I was really upset that it said that I could confess to cheating. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? There hasn't been any cheating. And then I checked, and one of the old relationships that he had, or he or she, I can't remember who it was. It might have been she. I don't remember who it was. Anyway, they had a romantic interest from like a long ass time ago. It didn't even count. I wouldn't have counted it. Romantic interest doesn't mean you're dating. I don't know. But if you split them up though, were they still a romantic interest? Because you can be like, when you're romantic interest, that's not like I don't think that's when you're together though, right? Yeah, you can be romantic interest without asking them to be boyfriend or girlfriend. Because there's like going steady where you're boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, did you break them up from that? Because if you only split them up from that and they're still romantic interest, it might count it that way still. As is that? Oh, best friends. Ooh, yeah, I don't know then. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you then. But I've had that bullshit, that lion stuff. They weren't actually cheaters either.
Introducing your champion.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. What's up?
Oh, Octinian. Alright, let's get a good game in. A good team game in.
I like this spot.
Let's continue. Prepare for battle.
Yes.
Finally. Oh. Maybe it is that then. Maybe it was from an Egypt relationship. Time to find a gun.
Let's see what we have over here.
In combat. I downed a hostile.
Nice knock, dude.
Took out a hostile.
Attention.
Nice kill, dude.
We talk 'em first bluff. Taking down
First bluff. Bluff. I can assist right soon.
reloading. I took an enemy's life.
Hang on, blurred hound. I'm coming. Being shit on. Hang on a second.
Another squad attacking. Focus. Point jumping.
Working on it. Just healing.
Get that banner now. My ultimate is ready.
Recharging my shield.
Recharging my shields.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
I looted our teammate's banner.
That's my cue to dip. I like how they're still aggroed on me when the Wraith was still behind me.
Need to recharge my shield.
Unless she had more cover than I did.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Oh my gosh. Fucking A. Sims. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you have already reset the save once, didn't you? But didn't you say he was... Oh, he was going to become elderly, right? But he also was living his life out in Egypt. I mean, what are you going to do, Vency? What are you going to do for, like... What are you going to do for a relationship? Have you seen her? Have you seen the person he was with?
Contact with target. Opening fire.
There is another squad. They are attacking.
Like, do you know if she actually exists?
Frag out.
Alive.
Healing. Don't worry. I like you too much to let you die.
1 minute, rings not far. Just us now.
Well, I guess that wasn't the choice to go. I'm gonna go third party. I want more KP. Hopefully I'm not too late.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Oh, no.
Cover me. I'm using a phoenix.
Oh, fuck.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings near.
Activating jump drive.
Run, Wraith. I have to heal.
Boys jumping. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Freshening up with the phoenix kit.
I gotta freshen up with this Phoenix kit. Oh my gosh. Were they together?
Close at least.
Oh no, Vency. Yeah, see what happens. Oh my gosh, dude. Vency.
Moving. Light in. R99 here. Just using a phoenix.
good about this care package, shall we?
That was fun.
Enemy down.
Your turn.
Need to recharge my shields.
Gotta get him, you know? Oh no. They have purple. Sorry, but the sounds I make just make me laugh. It's just us against that Octinian.
Look out, grenade.
Damn it.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I'm down.
What the fuck?
Healing.
Yeah, he is.
Taking fire. Target down.
Pushing you down the elevator.
I have no meds. I think this is the game. GG. That was fun. That was fun. I want combat. I would rather more combat experience. I don't want to loot. I want to play the fucking game. That's all I want to do. That was fun. So close. I almost secured it. Man. That chicken sandwich and those biscuits. I ate 2 biscuits. You know the good news is I fucked up their game. If their teammates get knocked at any other point in the game, their down timer is gonna be so fucking fast. For that, I think it was that Wraith. I knocked that Wraith a second time, so her knockdown timer is gonna be so much faster. Glad it worked out that way. If only I had a shield bat or something, I would have been able to actually help my teammate, my Octane. Wait, was it my Octane? No, or whoever it was. Whoever was with me. Oh, Wraith. I could have actually been more of a teammate if I had more health. That's alright. Because they kept aggroing onto me. You can literally just constantly hear the Minecraft shit in the background. All the time. Oh, I was going to figure out how it was going to look. It might be better if I name it difficulty. That's right, I was still figuring out the drink names.
Listen. Underestimate me and pay the price.
Poor Pathfinder. I never play Pathy anymore. I never play Pathy.
Introducing your champion. I'm the job master. Time to make some jaws drop.
You hear that? That's him just drinking potions. That's just what he does. Oh, fuck, they're all going staging.
Let's find something. Let's see what we have over here.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, just undid all of that. Aww. Yeah. You couldn't live with yourself tearing up a family, huh? Couldn't do that now, could ya? Looking for sniper optics?
I need optics for a sniper.
Optics here.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sniper ammo here.
And I am ready to go third party.
You rock my world. Thanks, Kyrie. Jump drive activated.
Going here?
Hitting them here.
Gotta get them before they finish and shield swap.
Yeah, yeah.
Reloading.
Not bad.
Reloading.
Holy F, I'm bad. That count as a kill? Nope.
Reloading. Target down.
Yes! I got him.
Recharging shields.
Oh, I bet. I'm coming. .28 flesh. Close to one.
Down. Need to recharge my shields.
Hey, Wraith. Want a portal inside of here?
This won't hurt. Hold on.
We're so dead. Twas a good try, sir. So close. I think that'll look good. Difficulty easy. I think that'll look good. I'm just considering some design points here. Delete 1/lore, delete 1/lore, insert 1 at B, difficulty : at F, easy. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So now, when players look at the book, they'll know exactly what this means. Okay. Now, berry, sweet bubbles. Yeah, that needs to be changed. I gotta rename that one.
Only the best for my friends.
Yeah, I understand. No, Vency, I totally get that. I try to be good with my Sims too, and yeah. I will say though, I hate when story progression just makes every sim like in a relationship. It's super annoying.
The job master.
There's like never any single Sims, you know?
Close your eyes and lean in. Let's land here.
Give me that carbine.
Eyes on the prize.
Gimme, gimme. Oh, okay, game. That's fine. Oh, that carbine is as good as mine. Thanks for the hot chocolate. Thank you, Red Lighticus. I'm getting that carbine. I'm getting it. She loves an LMG.
If you don't want to get caught, better get back in the ring.
Everything's Sheila-proof.
Fucking beautiful. It's such a good gun. Such a good gun.
Only the best for my friends.
There goes the first. They'll get the rest.
You are coming home with me tonight. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
And your front.
Gotta hop up. Sniper stock here. Level 2.
I'd rather have more of this carbine ammo. That fucking llama, I know. You want me to fix it? They literally just walk directly up to me. This sucks, dude. No one's here. Let's go find people. You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna spend like 15 minutes looting. And then the first fight we're in, we lose. Just gotta find some people. Ooh, that's over here.
I bet we'll find something good here.
Oh, that's like right here, Lava City. You wanna do your, you know, little camera thingy? Little drone? Oh, right here.
Reloading.
It's a cracked one. White shields. I'm bad.
Reloading.
45 seconds. Rings close.
I'm down.
Recharging my shields.
Healing.
You're still in this.
Healing.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Getting through that.
Shooting at me.
Reloading.
Wow.
That hurt. I'm down.
I got shit on.
Are you good? Up and at 'em.
I'm back. Loads off my drone. Taking the feed. Hold on. Shields recharging.
Recharging shields.
8 hours might be a bit much for this game, huh? I've seriously been here for 8 hours? Doesn't feel like it.
Reloading.
That sucked. I didn't get to do anything. That's disappointing.
Care package. Let's do some shopping.
Optics here. Close range.
Mama's got a brand new bag. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm alright, I guess. Maybe too much of Apex, you know? Perhaps it's that. I think so. I think the good company, yeah, has made it go by fast. It doesn't feel like I've really sat here for 8 hours playing the same game.
I bet we'll find something good here.
Chill, mates. Just crafting.
Jump drive set.
Yeah, why?
Got a jump tower over there.
Switching to drone view. Yeah, I found the next ring location. It's on your map.
Care package over there. Just waiting to be opened.
I think I am. Yeah, now I'm just eh. I think I'm just burnt out from the game right now. And that now, yeah, now I'm starting to get kind of eh. It's just like I think I've overlearned. I think I've learned enough tonight. 8 hours, that's enough.
Hey, careful, mates. Spreading out faster than a rash. Some of you know too much about, I'm sure.
It's fine. It's 11 p.m. anyway. I really should be switching over to Sims anyway. I'll end the stream and start a whole new one.
There's a fool killed every minute.
So that's how we'll do it.
Bet they used a ramp up for them shots.
Ready to deploy.
Some blockers shooting at me. Taking damage.
Tossing up stuff. Got me.
Switching to drone view. Watch my back.
Oh no, they got us. See, now I'm like not satisfied. Like I really want to be able to get some good plays in, but I should take a break. It's been 8 hours. I can make good plays. I've just played all day, and I gotta be able to take breaks. 8 hours of playing is enough. Gotta process all the new information. That's how you get better. Taking breaks and letting it all process with the brain. Not bad, though. Can you seriously? I didn't know you could pick the color of the paint. I didn't know that. Yeah, it just kind of started hitting me. It's just the same because it's the same shit all over again. So I'll feel better tomorrow. Once I start the next day, I'll feel better because then I can process it all and hopefully get somewhere. But ultimately, we're still getting somewhere, you know? I'm definitely having more frequency with getting kills and winning fights and being able to fight people in this rank. So that's always a good sign. So I mean, just tomorrow. So it was still a good day. It just sucks that that game is such like a waste when it comes to like in terms of like stream growth and like being on here. It's such a waste. Like playing Apex. That's really the only thing that's disappointing with Apex. Is it really doesn't do anything for me at all, you know? That's what's disappointing cuz all it does is bring around people that are just shitty most of the time. Most of the time. Creamy melon surprise. That one's definitely staying. Hot chocolate and cream. I like that one. I misspelled cream. That's better. Now these ones are going to say difficulty. Yeah, I really want to name this one different. Sweet bubbly berries. Sweet bubbly berries. Or berry bubbles. Berry bubbler. That'd be a good drink name. Berry bubbler. Berry bubbler. That could be a good name. I could see that being a name. I'd like a venti berry bubbler. Okay, no problem. I think I spelled ingredients right this time. Ingredients? Up, almost. Not an A. E. Whoops, I already fucked it up. Ingredients, colon. Hello, Sticks. Welcome to the stream. Berry Bubbler. The Berry Bubbler. I think that's a good one. That'll be a good name. The ingredients are... Okay, so we'll do bubbles. We'll do it alphabetical. Bubbles. Then we've got... Okay, so sugar. And then finally, sweet berries. Welcome to the stream, though, Sticks. To give you some context here, if you want to know what's going on, I am designing a Minecraft game for my friend to code in Java. Let's see, berry bubbler. Creamy melon surprise. This one's good. The surprise is the rabbit's foot. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. So R's last. M. So, okay, so magma cream. Yo, I think this one's already alphabetical. Magma cream. Magma cream, melon, and rabbit's foot. Gross. That's so gross. I might want to... Ooh. Ugh, that sounds like a soup. That sounds more like a soup than a drink. A creamy melon surprise. Ooh. I always viewed that as like a soup. I never really viewed it as a drink. Hot chocolate and cream. That's a new one. Oh, looks like I did do alphabetical here. Blaze powder, cocoa beans, and magma cream. And what's what? I'm making the drinks. This looks way better. This is a much better drink view. So it tells you the difficulty, medium, and then finally we have the berry. Wait a minute. Oh. Right. I renamed it, by the way. Oh, yeah, I think you already heard it. I renamed it to Berry Bubbler. That's a much better name. Creamy fruit blend, chocolate volcano, creamed vegetables. Suppose that could work. Okay. Can I ride these? Oh, I don't know. It's just something that Sticks said. They haven't said anything else ever since. So I just responded, and I just was giving them some context of what's going on. Oh, here they are. Oh, there you go. There you are, Sticks. I thought you ran away. Creamy fruit blend. B at L. Creamy fruit blend. Hmm. That doesn't sound like a good drink. Does that sound like an appetizing drink to you? Creamed vegetables. I'll take a cream vegetables. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Creamy fruit blend. Chocolate volcano. Let's see. Chocolate volcano. And then we got creamed vegetables. Okay, now we start giving them the difficulties. Alright, which is... hard. And then we get... apple's the first ingredient here. Oh, hang on. Ingredients, and ingredients. And then... son of a bitch, dude. I fucking left clicked. I gotta fix that now. Why does it have a +3 attack? Oh, that must be just because of the... oh, that's because of what it looks like. That can all be removed. Damn it. Alright, time to fix this. I'm pretty sure... oh, cool. Okay, I can easily fix. Sort of. Okay, so that's the UI for this. I think that's all that got damaged. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I gotta keep clear of this now. This is... a vegan smoothie, though. That'd be a good way to put it. Creamed vegetables, yeah. Magma cream. That's not fucking A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now I have to do /lore. Slice. Oh my gosh. There we go. I got it. I got it. Apple, magma cream, melon slice, and then sweet berries. Okay. That's that one. 4 ingredients. That's a harder one. And then we need chocolate volcano. I like this one. Cocoa beans, magma cream, blaze powder, and soda water. What if I got rid of the soda water and did 2 sides of 2 cocoa beans? Oh, we could leave it the way it is. We'd always change it. Sticks, thank you for the follow. Officially welcome to the community. I usually play Sims. Eventually, I'll be expanding to Minecraft. Blaze powder, cocoa beans. Alright, so let's do that. Blaze powder. Cocoa beans. And then magma cream. So we need magma cream and then soda water. That was soda water. I think that's the only other drink that actually takes soda water. I think so too, right? I think that became a really good name. Thank you. I like that one too. The berry bubbler. So we got creamy fruit blend, chocolate volcano. That looks like such a better menu. It looks prettier. Then we have creamed vegetables. So now we need beetroot. beets are actually really good, by the way. Beetroot. Carrot. And then we need... Okay, so magma cream and potato. Potato. Excellent. Looks good to me. So now, when a player views the screen, they'll see that it says the difficulty is easy, so this way players will know what exactly they're looking for. I think that's good. I think that'll be good. And now this way, when I add more drinks, and players actually get to scroll this menu, because eventually that'll be a thing when you're on the hardest, excuse me, when you're on the hardest difficulty, I think that'll make sense. I think it'll look good. So, it's a good start for now. We went from just basically plain water bottles to a much prettier looking screen. So, cool. That's a recipe book. Yeah, beets are good. I haven't had them in a while. We served them at Ruby Tuesday at the salad bar, or the garden bar was the real term for that one. 8 hours. I could switch to Minecraft. Think that matters? Let's try it. Whoops. I already typed the word just. Minecraft. Yeah, Sticks, I don't know if you play Minecraft, but working on a server. Okay, so that covers that part. That part, I feel like he's going to do the back-end stuff pretty much. There's the configurations I need to set to make sure the job is working. Those are all the interactions. You have a brewing stand, dry stock, freezer, player count, which I would set up 3, but I could set up more. So that means I could make a bigger store, which would be cool. Prep tables, recipe book, and a sink. So the recipe book, I'd have to, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, and this would be the update for the Slidems, because if I do this, this is my, like, stuff where I can grab all of the stuff in game, which right now we only have pet stuff. But eventually I'll have all of my jobs in here. I'll have, like, my villagers for creating, oh, look, there he is. Look at him, like he's all clever. Really? What got you out of the game? There's a lot to it. This game, there's so much more to this game. There really is a lot. And I've already pretty much categorized all the food and what I require out of them. Chilled sugar super is easy. Oh, thanks, man. I'm actually really surprised. That's a super rare sight. Yeah, usually if you were a previous teammate, which actually, no, you know what? I wouldn't say it's that rare. It's pretty rare for people to take the time to actually come up and hang out in here, though. But honestly, Diamond hasn't been that bad overall. Like, yeah, we met some pretty dumb people today. And when I say that, what I mean by when I say dumb people, I mean people that basically play the game, get killed, and they just find a way to yell at their teammates. Like, that's just stupid. Like, don't do that. Don't be that kind of player. You know? I don't think you were. I don't remember. I don't know what your name was in game. So, but we had some pretty shitheads today, Sticks. We sure did. But honestly, dude, I'm just learning a lot about Diamond, and I played for 8 hours today. So tomorrow will be a better day, I'm sure. But yeah, it's good to have you in here, Sticks. I do appreciate you taking the time to hang out here and, you know, give a feel for it. Apex is not the game I typically stream, I will tell you too. I'm actually more of a Sims streamer as well as a Minecraft streamer, which eventually I'll be a Minecraft streamer. I'm going to stream it when my server is like more out. But I'm not much of an Apex streamer. I used to be, but it's not my thing anymore. It's not the kind of community I want to build. It is. It really is, dude. It really is. Don't let it discourage you. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because day one, when I hit Diamond, because if you just hit it today, dude, I know how that feels. It was fucking awful. We got, like you just said, we get rolled. I know how that feels. But you know what, dude? I honestly thought that I reached my limit. But really, Diamond isn't terrible. It's not too bad. So far, and this, everyone's different, Sticks. So I don't know what your playstyle is, and I don't know really what works for you, but just keep in mind, everyone's playstyle is different, and what works for somebody might not work for others, but I'm just going to tell you from my experience, I've literally been hot dropping, and it's the only way that I've gained RP. So, and even if I keep losing my RP, the end of the day, I am learning how to shoot faster and how to work in a faster environment and a much faster paced environment. So it's gonna, at the end of the day, I'll be, you know, I'm hoping I'll be a better player out of all of it. So we just had you, right? You must have been the last game then, huh? Wait, what? No, Bensi, is there seriously a 3 million simoleon lottery? Seriously? Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes, Sticks. Like, unless you're some kind of god at the game and you can, you know, and you're posting YouTube content, getting that out there, you know what I mean, and somehow pique someone's interest. Like, somehow you got to do it differently, because otherwise, you know what I mean. You got to find. I don't know. I don't do much of that. I'm not into that. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I could have some kind of following if I really wanted to be based on Apex, but I don't. I'm not really. I'm not an Apex streamer. It would be very hollow for me. Because even if, I don't know, it's just not my kind of community. It's not my thing, you know. Nothing wrong with it. You know, to each their own. There are people that it's definitely more fitting for them. Some people have a really good career out of streaming Apex, and that's great. I'm definitely not one of those people. That's for sure. I know for sure that I am not an Apex streamer by any means. So, not on a pro level by any means. That's for sure. Okay, so I think Barista's pretty much ready. I think at this point I just need to... I think that's all, because I mean, when I go into the forums here, difficulty changes the drink recipes. Yeah. Easy, medium, and hard. Recipe book will list the drinks you can make relative to your difficulty. So easy will only show the drinks on the easy job level. Yeah. And then I think I'm going to do it that way. Yeah, that makes sense, Red. That's understandable there. Yeah, that I could understand. See, if I was playing with a soul, like if I was definitely duoing in your position, that's pretty much how I would view it, because it'd be way more comedic if you had just one idiot on your team that was just toxic. Then it's more fun. But yeah, because otherwise, but then if you have like two people, it really could go either way, and it's not fun when they're both dummies, you know? Yeah. It's not my thing. It's just not my environment. It's not my crowd, not my environment, you know? I'm not into it. I like the game though. I just really enjoy Apex. It just sucks that I'm not really fit for that community. You know, it's really not for me. But I like the game. I do enjoy the game. Oh, my achievements page. That's right. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about the profile page unless you could view achievements of a player. Yeah, that would be better, because then it wouldn't be just, yeah, shitheads. For sure, for sure. That would be better. You know what sucks about achievements? What happens when you get all the achievements? What if there'd be a button to reset your achievements, and you get an achievement for doing that? Kind of like a prestige system, in a sense, you know? What if it was like, you know, then it'd be like round 2. You'd unlock the round 2 badge. Or maybe the badge would be set up like this. Maybe it'd be completed all the every achievement. That could be a badge, and then maybe it could change into like a, or then you can get another badge that would be like round 2, and that's when you've completed all of them. I could do. I don't know how. I'm not sure how I want to go about my achievement system just yet. Yeah, I agree. Sticks, 100%. Wait, what? Wait, what? What about red light? Cease to exist? I was thinking because, yeah, just erasing achievements. Sticker list. Oh, was I gonna call them stickers? I think maybe. Oh, I want to do this. I really want to do this. I hope to hear some news here soon. I think this will be enough. I think this is pretty much gonna be his workflow. It's gonna be another job. My task system. I don't think there's anything I need to do on the admin side of things. This covers admin side here because we have configurable job screen. My slidums, that's admin. I don't think I have anything admin side for the daily tasks. There's nothing configurable unless I wanted to. I kind of want to pick when the stuff resets though. So maybe I could make a button in there to reset tasks. I think I might do that. It'd be great for testing. So what I would do is, it's going to be in my admin utility. So what we do is, would that be a config thing? We got server announcements, moderator manager, approval requests, and commands. There could be another well, this is basically where you go into the configs, right? So like job configs would go in here. But like maybe there would be, I almost want the wild resets to be, how about this, timers? What if I do a new button called timers? I think I might do that. Where's the clock? Yeah, I want a new button here called /lore name at B at L. Whoops. At B at L. Call it timers. /lore name at 8 at L. Admin utility. Out of the bed. No, I was saying, well, none of the achievements are skills per se, but some of them might be related to a skill. I think is what I was gonna do. Let me see. Oh, well, actually, maybe. You know what? I don't think I've come up with any of them around skills because I haven't designed my skill system yet. So I only have stuff that you could do like right now. Like for example, the ones that the ideas I came up with so far was reach level 3 as a bookkeeper, and then reach level 3 as a crafting artist, your first pet, play bookkeeper for the first time, like things like that. Thank you for the party popper, Red. So that's kind of that kind of a thing. Oh yeah, home sweet home, rent your first residential property, make it yours, place 3 decorative blocks in your home. That would be, yeah, no, I would say that'd be a good daily, but no, maybe not. Make it yours. Interior designer. Time for a fresh look. Remove or place 10 blocks. That's a good one. And then we got this one. Open for business. Rent your first commercial property. So I think those are cute. I like the ideas I have so far with the achievements. It's more about how do I want it to look for the player, because I want to come up with a profile page, right? So when I go to my own profile, when I click this button, what do you see, right? And that also means what do you see for the, like, remember when you go to your friends list? Remember how you can view their player card? And then look at, I could view their profile too. Like if you wanted to view your friend's profile, like I was thinking like, what should that look like? Like, should you be able to see the achievements that your friend has made? Like, because I was thinking I would let players be able to choose what achievements they want to put on their profile, right? So you could see their name, how many achievements they've unlocked, when they joined. Thank you for the hot chocolate, Red. And then we could always, of course, see their skills when that's done, and then booping the player. But otherwise, that's really my only idea for the profile page. I'm not really entirely sure how I want to, handle that one yet. Okay, let's do the admin utility. So we'll move this over by 3. Oh my fucking gosh, there we go. Thank you. Okay, so timers. I'm going to go into that, because when I go into mine... The hell was that? Oh, that was the boop. So we'll have a new one called timers. So then this one is where we would find... Where is it? Oh, is it over here? Wait, no. I guess I'll do this. Fuck off, game. So then I would name it... Left click. This would basically reset it to everyone. Wait, why did... Oh, too many Ds. There we go. So now... And then whenever I click reset, of course, every single day it would start then. I like that. Because then this way I could also know what time I want daily tasks to start at. That's basically where I could pick when the daily tasks reset. So if I wanted it to happen at like, I don't know, 12 p.m. EST, it could happen then. Which actually, that might be a good time to do it. I think that's when Apex does it, right? Weekly tasks, so the same thing with them. Delete one. There. So that would cover those two. Is there anything else that would require timers? Because there are other things. Yeah, there was map rotation, wilderness, the wild rotations. So you know what, actually? I would like to be able to configure that. I wonder if I'll be able to do that. I'm going to see if my friend will be able to do that, actually. Nether. And then we're going to do end. So let's see if this will be an option. I'm going to bring this up to my friend. Wilderness. This might be, I guess, a little redundant, but... Hi, Nova. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's do, yeah, basic UIs. Okay. Timers UI. See? See how it goes, guys? That's how the UI shit goes. The more I make, every screen I have to make another box. So, that's how that's how we end up getting so many boxes. Perfect. So that would be for the month of February, hopefully. See how that works. Because in this way, because I guess the way it works, 7 hours. Yeah, because I think it's relative to when I first set them up. I think. Yeah. Aw. Yeah. Same. I'm about to... I should actually hop off here and switch over to Sims. So... yeah. Let's do this. Admin utility update timers page. You know what, actually? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is pointless to do the wilderness that way, because I think the way it works is when I create the wilderness initially. So I suppose I just need to make the wilderness at a very specific hour. I guess that's how I have to do it. I think that's what my friend would probably tell me, because I think that's how it's set up. So like if I set a wilderness point right now, I think that's how that would go. I think it would start 24 hours from this point. Let me see. Let me actually test this. So if I go to the wilderness, it says 7 hours, right? So if we go here, let's go ahead and delete this. I think it's, oh, fuck me. Is it location point, edit, all? There. I got it all. I got it. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Oh, wild point. It's a wild point. What the fuck? I don't remember my own commands. I seriously struggle with this shit. Okay, hang on a second. Fuck me, dude. Isn't it LP edit all? Or slash wild edit? Maybe it's slash wild edits. Edit all. That's what it is. That's what it fucking is. Okay, so I'm going to delete this. So now, actually this might not work. So now locations doesn't work at all because there's no location points. What I'm going to do is, we saw it was at 7 hours. If I create slash wild create planes. Okay. Oh, now I need to do a teleport. Okay, I'm not done yet. This is now when I do slash wild edit. Okay, I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. I really have a bad design here, don't I? Okay, it's in point. It's working. Except, oh, that's the current bug. That's right. It doesn't. Okay, That's an issue. So that's the current bug, which is being fixed. Okay, so now that that's working, let me check here again. Okay, okay. So I don't need those buttons, because look at, so now from 24 hours from basically now, so basically tomorrow at 11:46, the wilderness resets. So that's what I'm going to do. I literally will just set up the biomes right at the hour that I want them done at, I guess. They'll just be a, excuse me, they'll just be a couple minutes off is all. That's all. Yeah, I'm going to restart the stream for Sims and stuff. For sure. Okay, now I know how my plugin works. Alright, so I guess we don't need this. It was an idea. It's great for testing. So I'll just update this. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess that's enough of the Minecraft stuff for now. This month is really getting more boxes. It's getting Jacob's favorite. More and more boxes the more I work on it, guys. It's getting more and more boxes. His favorite. I know how much he loves boxes. Alright. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna head off. Maybe I think I'll take like, I guess I'll grab some water. Oh yeah. Right. I was trying not to have him do too many boxes because I was going to have him just do additions and polish work more so. I wanted to focus on a lot of that to get ready for everybody. Sort of. What I actually do is, remember how I told you about, remember how I was talking to you about schematic files? Remember how, do you remember how I was able to just type the word, like, remember how remember how I called in the mall and how the mall got pasted in? Remember how I said that building was from like 2016? So it's like what? How old is that now? 6 years old now? I was gonna say basically what I'm getting at is what I'll do is I'm gonna make a schematic file of my chests. Then I send them to him, and then yes, he will go through them all. And usually he deletes them as he completes them. Is how he usually works, it seems. Yeah, I should do my laundry too. Alright, I'm gonna get going now. And I'll be coming right back. So we can do some Sims. Or we can play some more Apex. No, we don't want to play more Apex. I'm definitely feeling better from stepping away for now. Here I go. I'm logging off. Yeah, let's do that. I'll feel better. I'm gonna log off this way because I really wouldn't want to switch to Sims and then like have like the VOD viewers see like this, like I don't know, they'll see like 12 hours of Sims when really the first 8 hours is fucking Apex. So anyway, I'm gonna end this and then we're gonna switch over. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel when I reflect on like all the experience, it's just like, eh. It just sucks. It's just sad, and it sucks to be able to meet those kind of shitty people. It just